Shut the fuck up.
Now I'm straight. Now I'm live.
Minecraft will never stop. Now, okay, let me reload.
Alright, guys, we're not doing top 20 games. We're doing top 20 weapons in Minecraft.
Oh my god.
Number 1, the pig.
Yes. The carrot on a stick.
Can I do the second test? Test 2.
Oh, hey, it works.
Oh, having internet issues.
Can you imagine that?
That's all the chat is.
A bunch of tests.
Alright. So, we have potentially 11 people, but most of them are at work or doing other stuff, so they're probably just going to send me the list and I'll just read them off. They said they might come in and
11 people?
Yep. So there's 11 lists, but they're probably just going to send it to me because they're busy, and then I'll just read them off.
Rapid style.
So because there's so many people, I think what we should do is we'll do it by 2s and 3s.
Oh god.
But since there's only 5 of us, we'll just do the 5 for now. And then Lonnie's probably going to send me her list along with trainers, and then everyone else is probably going to either join in when they can and then just read off their list, and then or just send it to me and I'll read it off real quick.
We're gonna roast them alive.
Absolutely, we're gonna wait till they leave,
can't.
and then we're gonna roast them.
We have to wait?
All right,
Why
but
don't you
Dora,
stand out?
I
They
gotta
can't defend
roast you.
themselves.
Sorry, say that again.
They can't defend themselves. So
Exactly,
they can
that's
do
why we
as
gotta
much
wait till
as
they
you
leave.
want.
What? I don't need to wait.
my God.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, we wait till they leave and then we roast them.
Yeah, you know Claire's list is awful.
It is
You know what,
awful.
Claire? I gotta roast
Oh.
you. You haven't even started, and I still gotta roast you.
It's okay. It's not a good list because I don't like a lot of video games.
You don't like anything.
Like I don't.
My list.
Fuck you up.
Hold on.
What did I get myself into? Okay, so we got our top 10, 15, or 20 games.
Wow.
Couple things to go over. These are our favorite games, not the best games of all time. There's a difference.
No, there's not. My list is superior.
No.
One and only. I'm right. You're wrong.
Let's see.
It's just 20 copies of Superman 64.
Hey, don't
Oh my
spoil-
god.
Don't spoil my list.
But no, we already made that joke. We gotta do another.
We did?
Bubsy 3D. Gotta go. Alright, Bubsy 3D.
Taz the Tasmanian Tiger.
Good get.
Oh, Claire's lying.
Wow, spoilers alright.
Oh,
Wow. Brian, already?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so a couple things to go over. A couple rules. One is that one game per spot, so no collections of games, no ties, nothing like that. No putting entire franchises on one spot, nothing like that. Unless it's like a singular game,
Yeah.
like, Minecraft or something like that. The only exception is if you want to put an original game and like a remake or a remaster in the same spot, that's fine. Otherwise, no, gotta stick to just one. 2 is that for everyone watching, we might go into spoilers, so just be forewarned.
What you mean, might?
I know we might go to some spoilers with some of these games. Some of these games are new, so. And 3, I should have brought this up when we made the stream, but I'm gonna say this right now, so I don't know if you guys are gonna have to change your list, but no fan games, no mods, no ROM hacks, nothing like that. Official indie games only.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, so no,
Yeah, I'm good.
no Pokemon Fusion, no Mario 64 with a shotgun, nothing like that.
You mean Star Road?
I do like that mod, but yeah, nothing like that. Just
I will put
official.
Pokemon Uranium on as many lists that it deserves, and you won't stop.
I was like, Brian or
Blaze.
Trainer's gonna do like Pokemon Fusion or Uranium, but yeah, nothing like that. Just official games only.
Well, it's not a real
Yeah.
game. They're just made by lesser people.
Well, you
How
know what,
dare
Brian?
you.
I'm a real boy, I think. check.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we'll start things off. Like I said, I think we'll do twos by twos and threes, because there's so many people. So, Brian, you almost put your Grizz. That's not. I told you no. Grizz, I said no.
They have the right idea.
Because it's a real game. He's just discrediting it because it's not made by a big corporate company.
Yeah, Grizz got the spirit. He a little confused, but he got the spirit. Alright, so yeah, Grizz made a list, but yeah, he's probably gonna hop on and do his list later. Alright, so Brian, gonna start us off. Did you do 20 or did you do what how many did you do, Brian?
I did 20 because you said 20.
Okay, good. Alright, so Brian, gonna start us off. What's your 20?
You know, I feel a little bad to put this all the way down at 20, but, you know, maybe that just speaks volumes about the rest of the list. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is all the way down at number 20.
My man!
I feel that.
It's
Let's
not because,
go.
it's because I hate the game. Coming up with 20 is really hard.
Oops.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking this is like 20 games I cycle through whenever someone asks me what my favorite is. One of them is sometimes Sacred Stones.
Sacred Stones is good. It's one of the best GBA ones. Should I?
What? No.
I said one
It
of
was
the
a kind of
best.
refreshing after playing all the way through Fates and finishing that.
Hey, not too much on Fates, okay? It was decent.
No, I'm not here to shatter Fates. I'm here to...
Not too much.
No, Sacred Stones age pretty good. One of the
still fun.
few Game Boy games I can come back to and just pick up and play
It's
legitimately through completely legal means that Nintendo would approve of if they're watching
My
this.
iPhone playing with an emulator.
also, guys. I should have brought this up sooner. Don't promote emulators, please.
Oh, didn't say that. I didn't say nothing.
I said that on a stream previously.
Yeah, see,
but-
no, I didn't say that. I play all of my Nintendo games in a completely
No, I'm just saying,
legitimate manner
like
with
for
my
future
own
reference.
Own an iPhone.
I'm saying for
Talking
future
about.
reference, don't. Like, if you ever want to bring something like that up, I'm like, don't, please. Alright, good
You're
start.
right, we've already fucked up. He's gonna have to cut this whole. He's gonna have
Oh,
to cut this
God.
whole bit
Oh,
out.
no.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
emergency! Hit the button! Oh, this is a good start. Alright, and then what's your 19?
Number 19 is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
That's what I like to hear.
No, I still have not played any other Metal Gear game, and I don't ever have to because I already played the best one.
Yeah, own those frauds.
That's what I like to hear. Because, like, Raiden went from, like, a total, like, wimp that no one liked, and then 4 happened, and he was just suddenly the coolest character ever, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, we gotta give him his own game, and yeah, it does have issues, but no, it's still fun. It's still a lot of fun.
Dude, what game doesn't have issues?
Because, like, it's definitely not...
I just find it fascinating that every couple of years, people find Metal Gear Rising again. And then the next generation of people all explode over it, and it becomes super popular again. And then it just keeps happening.
It does, actually. Like, whether it be because of the funny villains, or just... Oh my god, Caitlin, thanks for the sub. Have fun with your emotes, dude.
Aw, everyone is here.
Everyone is here. It's like a case of something in the game either becomes supremely relevant or supremely funny that it just keeps getting brought up, and it's still a fun game, but he's saying hello from work. What's up, Caitlin? It's just a case of the story. It's good, but it's not a Metal Gear game, so I think that's why a lot of Metal Gear fans have issues with it. Which is why I had some issues with it when I first played it. But when I look at it, what it actually is, it's still a really, like, kind of, still a relevant game. Like, if you look at... Why did that happen twice?
That's what.
Huh, that's weird. The sub noise.
Funny you mentioned twice. Oh, sorry, I already told my two. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
No, the sub noise played twice. I don't know why it did that. That's weird. Okay. Alright, so Paige, you did 15, right?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone who did like 15 and all that, go and just do one by one till everyone else catches up. So Paige, go and do, what's your
Clear.
Yeah, clear.
Okay.
So Paige, what's your 15?
Me? I'll fight you.
So, this list by all means does not mean like this is my least favorite. It just I just happen to like other games better, but my first one is gonna be Dead by Daylight.
That's what I like to hear.
Really? I understand.
That's what I like.
I mean, I love the game to death, but I have other games that I play more that I had more fun with. But Dead by Daylight is definitely still fun.
It has its moments.
It's still like really fun.
Yes.
And it's like it's especially fun if you play with your friends.
Yes. If you don't play though, it kind of it's a struggle.
It's more fun if you if it's not like random people and it's like, you know, people you're like watching stream or something like that. And then you like
True.
Oh,
yeah.
streams are fun too.
And it's not like scary per se, it's more just horror fun.
No,
like,
tell it how it is. It's terrifying.
I know, right? Having Wesker show up and it's like, you know, what would have been horrifying is if Vampire MILF came up and, you know, dragged me around the map. Then I would have been like, oh, I'm so horrifying. Oh, or horrified. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm in danger. Please,
Castlevania Cross for when?
please, no
Carmilla?
more.
Oh my god.
Kaylin, if you can't join, go ahead and send me a list. But if you just want to like join in when you can and read off your list, then you can do that too.
Aren't they at work?
Yeah, but he told me like he might like come in during his lunch break and read off his list when he can. All right, and then Hori, you did 20, right?
Yes.
All right, so what's your 20?
Number 20. Number 20 is kind of weird. Like, you would expect this to be on a list. I put Mario Picross for the GBA.
That's fun.
That's such a random number.
I think I have played Picross like a singular time in my entire
Really?
life.
It's so addicting.
I love Picross.
I can see its appeal. I can really see its appeal. It's just not like a game I like.
There was a GBA.
I'm scrambling to go play.
Wait, GBA or for the Game Boy?
I think it's Game Boy.
I was like, I know there's one for the
remember
Game
on Virtual
Wait.
Console. Let me check the.
I don't see the. I don't
They
see
have it
one
on Virtual Console and the DS.
I don't see one for the Game Boy Advance.
Let me check it real quick. Let me check it.
I only see one for the Game Boy.
Like, I never played the original, just the Virtual Console. So I'm not sure. I don't remember where it was.
The one on NSO is for the Super Nintendo.
Oh no, yeah, just Game Boy.
Oh
1995. Dang. Okay. I don't know. It's just fun. I'm doing all the time trials. I already beat the game, but still, I go back to it sometimes.
Yeah, I played it was just Picross for the DS, and it was just supremely addicting, and I definitely got into it. There was a Twilight Princess one, but I never played that one.
Who?
There was a Twilight Princess one.
Oh, Twilight Princess.
It was
Charlie.
It was Picross 3D, which was also really fun.
Oh, I feel like I've seen that one. I'm not sure if I played it.
I played the 3D
You
one,
guys
but I
hear me?
haven't played the Twilight Princess one.
Yes.
All right. Oh, what's up, Caitlin?
Hello.
We hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, what's
Hey.
up?
Sorry, I'm not going to be in here for too long because I'm on my first 25.
Yeah, it's fun.
Rakes. Ooh.
All right, so Caitlin.
Yeah, I get. Sorry, where I work, I get 2 25s and a 40.
That's way more than I get, and I work 10 hours a day. So
I
everyone is
usually
my
work
buddy
10
Caitlin.
hours.
Breaks.
All right, everybody, this is my boy boy Kalen.
Halen.
Hello, everybody.
All right, so do you just wanna
Oh.
Hello.
So do you just want to read off your list real quick and then just hop back in whenever you can, or?
Yeah, I can read off my list.
Alright.
Should I start with my honorable mentions? Or...
Go and do your entire list, and then we'll do honorable mentions.
All right. Do you want me to do from 1 to 20 or from 20 to 1?
Do 20 through 1. Even though I know you're 20 and 1,
okay.
but
Spoilers?
So, my number 20 is the original Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Oh, here we go. Now, finally, I like this guy.
yeah. Yo, man, I'm gonna make him a VIP now. Good man. Good man. It's still fun. Like, it's still really fun.
Dude, I love that game so much.
It's addicting. It's like the fact that you could be on maps and listen to like Star Wars music is just so good.
It's such a good game.
All right, 19.
Number 19 for me is Jet Set Radio Future.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, I've never played one of those.
Yeah, so this one ate up a lot of my childhood with my siblings. Like, I have 2 brothers and a sister, and we all played it.
Nice.
Number 18 is a little more modern. It's Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Interesting.
That sounds familiar. Wait, is that...
Is it the one that had like multiple episodes and you had to buy like each episode?
No, Rise of the Tomb Raider was part of the Crystal Dynamic trilogy.
I played one of them and
It was the second.
Okay, I think I played I think it was the third one I played.
Yeah. So it's Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Oh. Okay, yeah, Shadow was that's what it was, Shadow. Yeah, that one I played.
And then 17, going a little more early 2000s again with Star Wars Republic Commando.
Nice.
There it is.
Number 16, we've got Uncharted 4, A Thief's End.
Ooh,
My man.
Uncharted.
Yep. Number 15, we got Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep.
Ooh, okay, okay.
I don't know what I started with.
Oh no. Why?
Number 14, we have Halo 3.
Okay, interesting. I like that.
Yep. 13 is Dragon Age 2.
My man.
Oh, I never got
My
into
man.
Dragon
Well-
Age.
The old
12 is Kingdom Hearts 2.
good.
Oh,
And going back to Dragon Age with 11, we have Dragon Age Origins.
Nice. I've only played 2 and I loved it, so.
Dude, 2
Inquisition is
deserves
mine.
more credit.
I really gotta pick up some more of them because Inquisition was pretty fantastic.
Yo, Susk, thanks for the biddies.
Yeah. All right.
Top 10.
Number 10, Borderlands 2.
All right, that's what I like. That's what I like.
Number 9, we're going with Halo Reach.
Respectable. I like that.
Okay.
Especially
Number
with that,
8, we
especially
got
in
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, I got all the Dragon Ages on
You
here.
got all you just got threw all of them on the list. Respectable.
You'll see why once I hit my top 3. Number 7 is, oddly enough, Phasmophobia.
Phasmo?
Oh my- why does the thing
I
keep
had some
playing
great
twice?
times with Phasmophobia.
That's weird. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but every time
Alright.
someone like subs or donates or something like that, like the noise plays twice. I don't know why.
I
It's-
was muted so we don't hear each other.
That's what happened last time. But anyway. All right. And then number 6.
Number 6, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's a funny one to put on.
Not a funny one.
Which is the one with the sarcastic droid?
That is that one.
Okay, it's that one.
That's
Okay.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Okay, I wasn't sure. All right, top 5.
Number 5, we got coming in with number 5, we got Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Oh,
I don't know that one.
One day we'll come to PC and I can finally rest.
If you didn't like
Number
Kalen now,
4?
you'll like him now. There you go. All right, number 4.
With number 4, we got Cyberpunk 2077.
I
that's
kind
an
of
interesting
saw
one.
it coming with you.
And then my top 3, because Yoshi said that I couldn't put an entire series as my top 1.
I didn't know your top 3, so go on.
So number 3, we have Mass Effect.
Yep.
Number 2, we have Mass Effect 3.
Got
And number
around it.
1, we have Mass Effect 2.
He got around it. He got around it.
I said it's fine. I did more than one per franchise, so I said it's fine.
I also did the same.
Are these? I know you're gonna say, but these games good. I've only played one. Let's drink that a little bit.
Like, I am probably one of the biggest Mass Effect fans on the entire planet.
I know a lot of people
Mass
really like
Effect's
these games,
Still
but like
one
I
I
said,
haven't touched yet.
like I said, I played the first one. I liked
not
it, but
familiar at
I
all.
didn't get too far. But I know there's a lot of fans for it. How do I fix this?
Yeah. Is it okay for me to list out my honorable mentions?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I was just trying to fix the thing.
So,
All right, yeah.
in my honorable mentions, I have, unfortunately, Mass Effect Andromeda. I
I
do like that game, but I couldn't put it on my top 20.
I'll roll with it.
It's just my undying love of Mass Effect is why I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's
game.
fine.
Elden Ring, because I'm not super far in the game, but I'm having a blast playing it.
It's really good. I'm only like a third in, and I. Oh no, it's
Code Vein,
nice.
the God of War franchise,
God of Boy.
the Gears of War franchise.
That's what I like. Good. Wait, real
This
quick.
one's kind of out of left field.
Wait.
Transformers War 4.
Transformer. That's a. Ooh.
War for Cybertron?
Transformers War for Cybertron / Fall of Cybertron.
Dude, I miss those so much.
I've seen a bit of gameplay, but Kaylin, real quick.
It's
Best
so
Gear,
much
best Gears of
fun.
War
Like
game.
they like almost unfair how fun they are. They're great.
Real quick. What's the
What's
best
up?
Gears game?
Oh shit. One of the early ones.
Okay.
Probably either 1 or 2.
Okay, that's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Chris said Gears 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Any other ones?
And then the last 3 honorable mentions are Subnautica, the horror game Soma, and then Sonic.
Ooh.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ooh.
Soma. Which one?
What?
Which Sonic? Just the series, or?
Oh, just Sonic in general.
Okay, I'll just put series.
But if you had to pick,
Oh, that's tough. One of the Sonic Adventure games, definitely.
Good man.
I understand.
How do I? Huh. Interesting. All right, so we got Kaylin's list. So yeah, if you just want to hop in whenever you can later on, then yeah, just join in and we'll just have some fun.
Alright, I'll try. I do have to head back though.
All right, thanks for joining, dude.
That literally ate up my whole first break.
Damn.
All I do is just like a memes on my breaks. All right, but
I appreciate being invited for this.
yeah, of course.
Glad to have you here. Nice list. Good list.
Yeah, good
solid.
list. Yeah, good
Thanks,
list.
Brian really loved it. I am not as
Thanks.
familiar, but
I got Star Wars Republic Commando on the list. Could have put anything after that. I'm good.
You could have put Bubsy 3D. You could have put all that stuff.
All
right, but yeah, thanks for joining, dude.
Later.
see ya.
It was at this moment Brian and Kaylin became good friends. All right. And then Jorge, back to you. What's your 19?
I got one of Yoshi's favorite games on the list.
Oh my god.
Like, y'all do not understand how much he loves this game.
Oh, please enlighten me.
I put Danganronpa 2 on my list as number 19.
That's fine. That's fine. not mad. I'm not mad. I mean, I saw it coming with you, so.
I like Danganronpa, but there are so many other games I prefer over it. That's why it's a little low. This is where the pattern starts. I don't know. It's better than the first game. The third game, I'm not sure. It's like half and half. It's like even. But I love the cast more.
Mm.
Only.
Yeah, I'm not a Danganronpa guy, but I won't be mad. Yeah, this is a family stream. Like, you know, we're all friends here.
And I don't want to spoil it, but the ending is better than the other games, in my opinion.
I only know the ending of the first game, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I only really know the first game. That's it. I don't know much about two or three.
The first game's okay. It's not my favorite.
Alright, is Claire back?
Where'd they go?
She's muted.
I've in and out. My internet's pretty bad, so after I go, I'm gonna restart it and see about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so Claire, you did 15, right?
Yes.
What's 15?
Alright, what's your 15?
So you tied my hands because I had like 3 in 1 because I would play this game all the time along with 2 other ones, but they were like under the same like brand. Because it's not like a sequel to anything, they're all just one-offs under the same name. But number 15 is the Barbie game Princess and the Pauper.
I also understand.
I
Hold on.
love this game so much. It was so much fun. I just ran around, did chores and stuff.
It chores.
Yeah, but I love Princess and the Pauper by Barbie movie too. So it was like the golden years.
How do I... How do I delete this stuff? There we go. There we go. Sorry, I just got a bot.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, hey, you're getting big, dude. You're getting bots now.
I know. Oh my god.
Bring him back.
Yeah, but it's like
My internet went out again.
Oh no. We can still hear you.
My internet went out, so I don't know what we're looking at. Did you see the picture?
Oh, I didn't even.
Let me see. Oops.
No. I don't see anything.
Not the not picture, Claire. You lied.
Live.
Not even. Oh,
No, I
toggle?
don't see anything. Unless
I'll
you...
do it.
Oh, I thought you meant you sent us one. I was like, I know, I don't see anything.
Oh no.
Okay,
Like,
okay, no, I got you. Yeah, it's like putting
Okay.
like nostalgia games, like games when you play as a kid. It's like, yeah, no, I get that. It's like even if like games like back then aren't good, like they're still like, you know, nostalgic and like mean a lot to us as kids. So I get that.
Yeah. Okay. So I end my turn here, and I'll be back.
All right,
Officially.
maybe. All right. So my 20. This might be a bit of a surprise because this game is kind of new. It's only a year and a half old, and I had to think about, do I really want to put this game this high? And I looked back on it and I said, yes, I really do. I had a really good time. My number 20 is God of Boy. I mean, Dad of War. I mean, damn it! My number 20 is God of War Ragnarok.
Dad of boy.
Daddy.
It's God of Boy. So, I'm gonna start off saying I did not like God of War 4. Like, at all. I liked the main quest, but I don't know, the entire journey I just thought was really repetitive. Not really, I don't know, I just didn't really care for it. And they built up this game to death. And I was looking forward to it, but I wasn't like, you know, 100% like on board because I guess I didn't really like the previous game, but I love the first 2 games, so this game did everything the fourth game did, but so much better, with me really getting the story a lot more. Like, I didn't really care much about the story in the fourth game, but this one, like, really delved into, like, everyone, and, like, the history of the world, and, like, all the backstories of everything going on, and I, like, was really in. Like, I really cared about what was going to happen to these characters, because, you know, I didn't know who was going to live, who was going to die, who was going to show up. Like, it was just a big mystery, with a really fun, new weapons to use, and, multiple customizations to use, and, I hated Atreus in the last game, but here, I mean, yeah, I still kind of hate him, but playing as him was super fun. And then, yeah, visually, this game is very appealing, with some really fun bosses, really troubled productions, but everyone working on this game poured their heart out, because, yeah, they changed directors. The guy playing Kratos didn't want to come back because of that, and, you know, they went through some stuff, and, but yeah, no, they poured their hearts and souls into this game, and it made for an excellent experience. This game, this game is how you do side quests. This game does side quests right, because games are like, hey, I lost my hat, if you go get it back, I'll give you 3 apples to use in crafting, but it's like, no, this game, it's more like, hey, I made a mistake in the past, can you go help me fix that mistake, and I'll tell you the story, and it's like, it's about character growth and world building. It's like, that's how you do side quests in games, and it's like, this game just did everything right. And if it wasn't for the post-game, if it wasn't for the trials, I would honestly give this game a 10 out of 10. This game is near perfect. Like, I would call this I would call this a modern video game masterpiece. Like, it was that good. And
The Last of Us?
you know you're funny. And, like, the ending, I won't say what happens, but the ending is easily one of the best in video games. Like, it gives you so many mixed emotions, and I say that in the best way possible. It makes you feel so triumphant and just happy that all these story arcs are ending, but it makes you feel like such an a-hole, and it makes you feel so empty. Like, it's a wild ride. And the fact that this game made me care about Kratos, god dang Kratos, the guy who's killed thousands upon thousands of people in a fit of rage, the fact that I cared about this man and is happy to see where his story went and how he's developed as a person, like, this game wrote Kratos, like, absolutely excellent. Absolutely love this game. And actually, the one thing I didn't like is that he only says boy once in this game. I'm sad. That was the best part of 4. Alright, my 19. Weirdly enough, I say it's my comfort game. Because it's one of those games I just have memories just sitting on the couch or in bed, just constantly playing this game over and over again. During car rides, during trips when across the country, I would just, you know, just be sitting in my hotel room just playing this game nonstop. And as a not really big fan of this franchise, yep, it's Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah, boy.
And I know the argument of, oh, you only like this game because it's easy, or you only like this game because you haven't played the GBA ones. It's like, okay, you know what? Yeah, it's easy, but it's fun. Like, I really like these characters. I love the style. I was heavily engaged in the story, and it's just a game I always just go back and play, like, over and over again, like, constantly. I've played this game so many times. And it's like, yeah, the GBA games are good, but it's like, no, this has just always been my favorite. Brian, do you have any comments?
No, only because I still haven't played God of War.
I'm talking about Fire Emblem. Or are you gonna wait till later? Save it for later.
Well, Awakening.
He hates it.
Things alright. I hate Awakening. It's not like Faith.
Hey, not too much.
Awakening's alright, dude. Like a good start of Fire Emblem to people like revive the series. Like Awakening did a lot. I appreciate it.
I had a friend who he said this was his second favorite game behind Skyrim, and I was like, is it really that good? And I played it, and I was like, yeah, no, yeah, I was in.
It's just a really solid Fire Emblem.
It's a good game, and like I remember playing this game for the first time, and just I really wanted to know, like I really gave a damn what was gonna happen. Like I was really engrossed in the story, and I just like living. I feel like I'm every time I like look back at this game, I just always feel like I'm at home. Like I'm always like in the group, just like with these people. Like I don't know. It just makes me feel like I'm like welcome in this game. I don't know. It just has. It's one of those games that has like that feeling. Yeah, no, it's good. It's one of the most popular Fire Emblem games for a reason.
Of making you care about the shepherds and being like a shepherd yourself.
And
hooks these guys.
It taught me that there are better places to sleep than on the ground.
Okay, what's next?
Alright. Alright, Brian, what's your 18?
Okay.
Fire Emblem Awakening.
Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, Brian, 17, go.
No, number 18 is actually Risk of Rain 2.
Ooh, okay.
Risk of Rain. What is this?
Roguelike. Really, really good roguelike. Probably one of the best I have ever played. Like, no, I haven't played Hades yet. I'm not comparing it to that. At some point, I'll get to that. But
someone on here's gonna have 80s.
Risk of Rain is pretty fantastic. If you've never seen like any gameplay of it, I would honestly pick up just to watch people play it, because it's one of those roguelikes where the goal is to play as long as you can and watch the game get as out of control as possible before something kills you in one shot.
Oh god.
And you start over.
Oh, I love those games.
I have had runs of this game go up to like 2 hours of the same run. I am running at light speed. I'm firing off 2,000 different boards. I don't even know what's happening or if I'm even alive. And then all of a sudden I just game over.
Oh.
And then I start over.
Oh, Brian,
it's a great example of how far you can push a roguelike, or like how far you can play into one. And the music is really good.
I think
like the artist that makes the music for Risk of Rain 2 is a really cool guy, and he makes good stuff.
Alright, and then 17.
It's also multiplayer.
Yeah, I think you brought it up on like boss themes or overworld themes, one of the two.
I brought it up on overworld themes because the music in that game is.
I'll put it on my list to listen to.
Uh, 17, I'm sure, is a lot more familiar to people. 17 is Star Fox Assault.
I've never heard the game.
Is it the GameCube?
What is that?
Yes, that's the GameCube one.
It's the.
I've never played a Star Fox.
It was the only Star Fox I got. It was one of the only games I had to play for a little while because I only had a GameCube for a while, and that was I thought that was the Star Fox game. I didn't even know there was one before it or one after it for a little while, or that it was like a whole series.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. It's good. Like it's definitely my second favorite Star Fox game for sure.
Like even the parts that people don't like the running around on the ground. That was
some
of my favorite parts.
I love that, like finding secrets on the map, just going around, just taking out as many enemies as you can, and like every nook and crevice. Like I love that. That was so fun. It had a good soundtrack. It had really good visuals. It's a little sluggish in terms of like the vehicle controls compared to the other games, but it's still a blast to play.
That's a great example of where they could have taken Star Fox. I don't know why they didn't
if they would
do that, but you know what? I still got Assault. I can still play it. I still love it.
If they would stop remaking Star Fox 1, then maybe they'd have like, a game.
Star Fox 1, 2.
They basically do that.
That is also another game whose soundtrack I still pull up and listen to because the symphonic suite is really great.
Oh, Adventures and Assault have really good soundtracks. Like, oh, they're so good. It's like the map. It's like I love the maps. I just love the character designs. I remember the bosses being a lot of fun. It's like, yeah, no, I played this game a lot as a kid.
Yeah, I read a lot of stuff based on soundtrack, so get ready to hear that stuff. A lot.
Mood.
Alright. Going... Going to... Well, should we do two... I was gonna do 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then just do the top 5.
2, 3, 2, what?
Like, do it by 2s, and then 3, 2, and then 3, and 2 and 3. Because if we do that, then... I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, Paige, what's your 14? She's not...
14?
Oh, there she is. Yep, what's your 14?
14 is Power World.
Power World, that's a choice.
What? What's wrong with Power World?
Nothing wrong with it. It looks interesting.
I watched her play a little bit.
My roommates, it's super fun, and they used to play that for like days on end.
Oh, it kind of shocked me how much it has popped off, to be honest.
I
mean,
wonder
it's still
why.
going.
You get to enslave them. They have guns. What's wrong with that?
Fortnite. Isn't the DLC coming out soon, or did it come out?
There's DLC coming out?
You tell me.
Well, I know there's like they have like
Oh, they're adding like
updates still
new
going on.
raid stuff. Like they're still updating the game.
Damn, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I- Personally, I think the game is really fun. I kind of like that it's kind of Ark inspired. My only thing is, I just don't like the lack of role playing in it. So it's kind of like, but that's just games like that in general. That's why it's kind of low on the list. It's fun, but I tend to prefer more RPG style games. But it's still fun. Also, Cognito is best pal. No one can be convinced the other way. If anybody knows who Cognito is.
sounds like Claire does. Wink, wink.
No, it just sounds weird. like
Oh,
Incognito is my favorite pal.
It's basically a crow that's called Cognito. Get it?
Cognito. Oh.
Like it's a bird with a fedora. No, I'm good. I like this guy. He's good.
Tell
Oh, he's got a cool
everyone-
hat? Oh, I'm
Bird with
jealous now.
Fedora. Did you just say Honchcrow?
And he's got like a witch doctor bat. No, not like hot. Not like it's like the same kind of inspiration as her. I kind of like this.
I want to see it.
He's got like a witch doctor. He's got like the witch doctor thing with his beak.
Yes, and it teleports too, so it's like really freaking strong.
So it's not Honchcrow.
So anyway, I started
What I'm
blasting.
hearing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. That's pretty much the game.
Pretty much. Like, all I really see is just building a house and then just shooting monsters.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's not my favorite, but it's still fun.
Yeah, that's all I know. I've seen Paige play it, and I saw my friend Yanda play it a little bit. That's it. I have zero interest to play it, but we'll see. Give me a second. Thank you. All right, Jorge, what's your 18?
18. This one's also to be expected because I enjoy this game on the PlayStation. I put Sonic Riders Zero Gravity,
So
the
this-
only Sonic Riders game, because the third one doesn't count.
I was like, don't tell me you're talking about the motion one.
Yeah, no, the motion one, that one fell out. That one killed the franchise.
Okay, I've only played the first one, so I don't know.
That one's good too.
I just remember having
Man.
fun with like the multiple characters and just. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
all
remember
the
it
like
too
Eggman
well.
robots. I'm like, who are these people? And they never brought them back.
Nope.
That one group of people did a fan dub of, or is that a different game?
They did the first game. I know that.
Okay.
A fan dub. What's
Yeah.
that talking about?
Yeah, you know, like those people that dub over Sonic cutscenes.
Mm.
Like, you know.
Well, like I missed my wife tales. I
Yeah,
missed
stuff
them
like
a
that.
Oh,
One.
That's the difference between you and me, Silver. I'm an alpha gamer.
That just makes you a beta cook.
But yeah,
I know they did
sequels,
one. I don't
first
know
game
if
was
they did
great.
two.
Third game was gonna exist. And we just made a
third game
third
doesn't
game that doesn't
exist.
exist.
Yep.
What's the third game? What's the third?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Nope. And then 17.
This is a fun one. I put Paper Mario Sticker Star.
Okay,
I
you
mean,
know what?
it's-
I want you to completely disregard whatever Yoshi's doing right now. Sticker Star has a banging soundtrack.
The soundtrack's
It
good.
does.
Soundtrack's good. I'll give you.
And the
that.
gameplay's different, but it is. I don't know. I love the gameplay
It's
of
so
collecting those stickers,
dull.
using them in battles. Man,
It
And everyone's
started, it only
comparing it to
started to
1000
kind
Year
of great by like the end of the game. The final boss, it really did. But
I one-shotted the
up
final boss.
until that point, up until the very end of the game, I was having a fun time. I don't have as much hatred for it as certain YouTubers.
God.
And me.
And look what happened to them. And look what happened.
Oh no, I'm next. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not my thing.
It's always compared to Thousand Year Door, but it's like, bro, it's not the same game.
By
It's the game. It's the
itself-
same series, but
by
it's different.
itself, it's okay. I thought it's okay.
When,
Thank
make-
you.
when-
I know it's a great strength for you to say that. I'll accept.
That kind of hurt my soul. Like, the sticker ID is not bad. It's not a bad mechanic, but it was just I didn't like how it was utilized. Like I don't know. Like
Oh, the art style is nice too. I like how Mario looks like, in that picture.
there is it's still like it looks good. Like there's good ideas, but I don't know. I just feel like they were not fully fleshed out in all else.
Oh my god. Oh, what's up, Jake? Thanks for the follow.
Play Sticker Star.
No, don't play Sticker Star, please.
Play Sticker Star.
Oh my god.
This is a platform where we promote Paper Mario.
I am promoting game.
I have not played Color Splash or Origami King, but I've heard they're really good.
I tried Origami King. It was like, I liked it.
It looked good.
I don't know
but
about Color
I
Splash.
don't know. I never played it. I one-shotted the final
Color
boss in Sticker Star unintentionally.
Mm. See what other game lets you do that? See.
Like I struggled with the first 4 phases, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll just give it all I got. And then I had like the 5 combo, and I unintentionally one-shotted him. I was like, oh, okay, that was it. That was it, I guess.
Happens. It happens.
I'll give you this. Yeah, no, I'll give Brian this. He's right. The soundtrack is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
The forest level can go burn. Oh god, the forest level.
Specific forest levels can go burn it at a rate. That could have been done better.
That had what?
Yeah.
that
It
had
ain't
what,
perfect, but
16?
It's good.
That was 16 levels. That covered most of the game.
It was okay, because right after that I got to fight Gooper Blooper, and that boss team is still in my head to this day. I will still go
Sorry.
pull up that whole sec.
The clap.
Did you say Gooper?
Gooper blooper. Do you not know what a
Gooper
gooper
blooper?
Gooper is,
Gooper
Claire?
Blooper.
I doesn't play
What?
games.
What?
It's
Claire.
Gooper Blooper. It's a big squid.
I
And
don't
it-
believe you. I don't think that's a real thing.
And it
No,
claps
It's
to
very
the-
real. It's very real banana. It's very real enemy in Super Mario.
It
Alright, you
claps
have
to its
send
own
me
boss
proof,
theme. It's
because
like,
I'm not
okay, I'll give it
gonna-
that.
I'm not
There's
gonna-
it's even been in a few games. Hang on.
It's in Claire's alley because it has multiple arms. But anyway, Claire, what's your 14?
So 14's another game I played as a kid. So funny backstory, I had the
Rats.
PS2, and there was something wrong with the memory card, so none of the games I played would save. So I would play this game's beginning over and over again until I was older, and we fixed the game card and everything, and I was able to beat the game. And it's something that's dearest to my heart because I grew up with it. But it's called Neopets: The Darkest Fury.
Not Neopets.
Neopets. They had like 2 actual console games. It
I
was this
forgot
one.
when websites did that.
Yeah, and then they had another one, but it was more like a puzzle game that I never got to play. But The Darkest Fury was very long, and the lighting was really bad in the game, so I can't see half the time. But it was fun. I like the story. I like the characters. And maybe one day they'll do a remake and they'll actually put in fast travel.
Which is something a lot of
Fast
games
traveling.
need. I don't know anything about that, so.
Gooper Blooper looks like a smaller version of those squids in Mario. Cool.
That's what it is.
A smaller version?
Yeah, they have.
That's
have,
literally,
like,
that's
baby
what a
versions.
blooper is,
Yeah,
Claire.
Cooper's a bigger version.
Oh. Oh.
Get your...
I just don't know games.
Yes,
Oh
we
no,
know.
we know. We...
Bullies. But yeah, that's what Darkest Fairy looks like.
I want to see.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you
I-
can tell there's no lighting.
Oh yeah, it was dark half the time, especially in the second half, and I'm like, I don't know where I'm going.
Probably because
And
it's
there's
in the
puzzles
title of the
Eventually,
game.
and you can't even see the puzzles, so it's like, oh my god. But
The dark lighting was
Yeah.
a feature.
but yeah, there's probably like playthroughs of the Darkest Fairy on YouTube. You guys can watch because it's out of print, and no, I don't think PS2s are a thing anymore.
What are
They're
PS2s?
decently a thing. You can find them.
What's a PS2? I've never heard the thing.
I don't. Who knows?
It's only sold the most units ever.
But if only PS5 could play PS2 games.
Oh my god, like that's something I've been
Mhm.
wishing for years. Like every time I want to play an old,
Yeah.
every time I want to play an old game, I literally have to bust out and hook up my PS3. All right.
Or if someone can make like
PS5.
a mod
A
of
missed
it and put
opportunity.
it on Steam, I would be super happy. But you know, go through Neopets company first.
Nah, forget that company.
Oh well. But yeah, that's my 14.
Hmm.
Huh? What am I? Oh, the picture's missing. I'll just grab another one. So I have a really funny story how I played my 18 for the first time. So when I was a kid, my stepdad showed me Katamari, and I really liked it.
Ooh?
Katamari.
No, not who. Ooh.
Oh, I was like,
Ooh.
who?
Who?
Uwu? So he showed me Katamari, and I really liked it. I liked the quirkiness and everything, and I was just like, oh, I love this game. And on the shelf next to it was another game that had a foreign title, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. So a couple
Foreign.
days later, I wanted to play Katamari again, but I forgot the name of the game. And so I went to my stepdad. I said, "Hey, can I play this game?" And I accidentally said the other game. And he was like, "Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, go play it." And I was like, "Huh, that was a weird reaction." So I put the game in, and then I see a weird loading screen. I'm like, "Oh no!" I was like, "That looks weird." And then the title screen dropped. I'm like, "Oh no, I wanted to play the other game where you roll the ball." And he's like, "No, you need to play that game right now." I was like, "Okay." And that was my first time playing Okami.
Wow.
Forget the ball. You get the sun. Forget.
I get 2 balls.
The sun is a ball.
Praise
sun
the
is a
sun. And it's like,
HD.
it's pretty much a Zelda experience with a bunch of Japanese mythology, and just about every character and story in the game, even the small ones, like even just the tiny like small characters have like the biggest like backstory, or have like a big like old like folk tale about them, and it is just so unique with its art style, its creativity with the brush techniques, which is some of the most fun in battling, and has one of the best soundtracks in gaming, really fun bosses, really quirky humor. It's like, it's got everything to like in a game like this, and it's exactly what you expect. Just looking at this poster, it's a lot of fun, has a lot of emotion and tragedies, and it's just such a good time. And yeah, it's a game I never get sick of playing, and if they make Okami 3, then I'm all for it. Because
They need a remake Okami 2. Wait a minute.
I didn't really care for Okami then, but... Not a bad
I
game.
like the attempt.
Not
The
a
attempt was
bad
there.
game, just I wasn't the biggest fan.
Just having a child.
Alright.
A child. No.
Chibi Tarasu is the cutest thing on the planet. You cannot argue that with me.
Except for those dang butt shots. Ugh.
I don't remember. I haven't played the game since
Japan.
I haven't played the game since it came out, so I don't remember it too much. But all right,
Japan.
my 17 is the single best Final Fantasy game of all time.
3?
6. So yeah, 3 in America.
Oh, it's
Yep.
close.
I mean, it
Three in
was.
America.
I mean, it was 3 in America, but yeah.
What, really?
Yeah, they didn't release 2, 3, or 5. So what we got was 4 and 6, and because that was the only ones we got, it was labeled as 2 and 3.
Oh,
You didn't know that?
God
Oh,
bless
hell.
America.
Yay, America! Thank you. I guess. Question mark. Single player 6. 6 is fantastic.
is this the one with the clown that tries to kill everybody?
Yes.
Let's go.
So
I know some lore.
this one, like, I think is some of the most fun in terms of battling next to 10. Like, I like 10's battling so much, and this one's just so much fun. And I love the customization you can do, like you can teach everyone everything, and like I just liked the way you could grind all these characters. And these are some of the most tragic characters in gaming with some of the most emotional stories, and yeah, it gets dark really fast. And I know a lot of people have issues with the main character because, you know, she's kind of brooding and mopey, kind of like why people don't like Cloud. But it's like, put yourself in her shoes, and it's like, yeah, no, you can totally get where she's coming from. And this
Who doesn't
says,
like Cloud?
this says some, yeah, because everyone's all like, oh, the Cloud's all brooding and everything. I'm like, yeah, but you look at what happened to Cloud, it's like you understand why he's a jerk. And it's like some of the best pixel art I've seen in games. Like, even games nowadays, like Octopath and Live Alive, where, you know, they try to replicate, like, the older games. Like, this still has some of the most gorgeous pixel art I've seen in gaming. And, definitely some of the best music in Final Fantasy. Not my favorite soundtrack, but definitely up there with, one of the best final boss themes. Like, I was mad at myself that the final boss theme didn't make my top 20 boss themes. Like, that final boss is one of the best in gaming. And I mean, it's got the goddamn opera scene, the cliff scene. It's like I was arguing for Celes to be on my top 50 characters. Like, had Or not made my list, I would have put Celes. I love Celes to death. And it's like every character, like, I was in with, like, all the tragedies each character went through. Because, yeah, this is a depressing game. And, you stick with these characters thick and thin. And, yeah, no, it's easily easily the best Final Fantasy game, not question. I was like, is it really my favorite? And I was thinking, like, you know, 12 and 9. I was like, no, it's gotta be 6. 6 is easily my favorite now. Brian, have you seen the pixel remastered version of the opera scene?
Yeah, I've seen the pixel remaster
Dude,
of all the games.
so
I've gotten like listed all of their music. They did a really good job with the remastered music and like visual.
The music.
The music.
Yeah, like I said, not my favorite FF soundtrack, but definitely like top 5 FF soundtracks. But yeah, oh yeah, and easily one of the best villains of all time. Not even a question. I love the villain so much. And you can suplex a train. What else do I need to say?
You suplex.
But can you punch a boulder?
You can suplex a train. Enough said.
But can you punch a boulder?
Actually, I think you probably can.
Answer the question.
Punching asshole.
Probably. No, in this game. Alright, Brian. What's your 16?
16. Does anybody remember Valkyria Chronicles?
I've heard of it, but I haven't played it.
No, don't worry about it. Number 16 is Valkyria Chronicles 4. It remains one of the best war-like games I've ever played.
No, don't worry about it.
I know I spelled that wrong, but give me a second.
Valkyria Chronicles is it's kind of like Fire Emblem, that it is a war tactical series where you pick units, move them, and shoot people. There's a lot more guns than Fire Emblem, which makes it
Guns?
automatically bad.
Steel Tome.
steel tome, you've got a tank you drive around, you've got a whole ship in the back that you can rain bombardment on people with. It's the fun. The game is a ton of fun to play if you're crazy and like tactical things. But a lot more than that, it is also a very real game. Like it's a game about a country's world war going on. And they kind of take it pretty seriously. Like the game gets into some pretty dark places with what happens to everybody, and like what's happening across the country and people you encounter. They make you really care about your characters, and that is a huge problem because if somebody dies in Valkyria Chronicles, they are permanently dead, and you don't get them back.
I'll restart. Nope, I can't deal with that.
Yeah, I've had to do a lot of save scuming because of that. Without spoiling, I was in that. Sometimes the game genuinely brought me to tears with how real it was getting. I'll stop there because if anybody has even like the slightest interest in playing it, please play it.
One of these days.
All of them are self-contained, so you don't have to play one to know what's going on in the other one.
Oh, thank
They're
goodness.
just all happening in the same world.
Oh.
Just like Fire Emblem.
Yes.
What? That is not true.
Some of it's true. Some of it's true.
Well,
It's
some
like
of the
4
Fire
games.
Emblems are like together.
Yeah, but like, you're not gonna see Ike in Fire Emblem 1. Like, what is this?
No, he was there the whole time.
Did you not?
He is the narrator.
Did you not see him in the background?
It's the background.
You know,
Jorge, he's
Tell me,
right
Mark,
there.
it's right.
Jorge, he's right there. Look, he's right there.
I'm still looking. Wait, I'm waiting for it. Wait, I'm waiting.
Oh, you're not worthy. Unworthy. Alright, and then what's your... 15.
Number 15 is Live Alive, which is funny
Yep.
because you just brought it up.
Yep. I was waiting for it. Still gotta play it, but... I've heard good things.
Isn't that time traveling one or like different story
Yes,
one?
Live Alive is a game that manages to take 7 different stories from 7 drastically different time periods and wrap them all into one crazy one by the end of the whole game.
Now I want to.
I didn't even think that was possible, but Live Alive does it, and it did it really good.
It's still on my radar.
He already,
I will get to it.
Yoshi already went on about how the pixel HD pixel style. It's really good. It looks really nice.
Is that a ninja?
Is that a ball?
Yes, there is a ninja there. There's also a cowboy. There's also a small caveman child. There is a robot. There is a guy with psychic powers.
The original Octopath Traveler.
Yes, ish.
It's-
Yeah, ish. I think that's the best way I could start that.
Like I said, still haven't played it, but one of these days I'll get to it, Brian. I promise. One of these days.
Put it higher up.
I'm getting to it, okay? I'll get to it.
He's lying. He's lying.
Fine. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. What happened? Twitch or not Twitch? Discord. What did you?
What's Discord doing?
Huh? That's weird. That's weird. All right. Let's remove that. All right. Paige, what's your 13? If she's back. We might have to skip it for now. Alright, Hori, what's yours? Where are we at? 16? Alright, Hori, what's your 16?
Yeah. 16. This is another sequel because I can't get enough. But I put Luigi's Mansion 2 on it from the 3DS.
Alright.
And now that it's coming on the Switch, I'm gonna buy it again. Y'all don't understand? But I hate that they changed it from Dark Moon to 2. Like, where's the cool subtitle?
Oh, no.
Why did they change it?
Numbers, I'm so
So then
scared.
how am I supposed to know it's 2?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Luigi's Mansion Dark 2?
Not the biggest fan of the game. I think 1 and 3 are
What?
much better. It's a good game, but
Quite important.
I don't know. I definitely think 1 and 3 are
Although, I
better.
will say, I've never played 3, so I can't say, like, if that's good or not.
Three's
So
good.
I can- Everyone always goes on about the graphics, and I'm like, oh, I'll play it eventually.
it's a good time. You know, 2's not bad. I just didn't really like the level. I didn't like the mission based system, but no, it's not a bad game.
With all the mansions going around and like clearing everything, you're not stuck to one place.
And it's like, oh my god, and it's like, I know you get like different like branching paths with like each mission, but having to redo like a bunch of rooms to find like secrets and treasures, that was not a good idea. Like, that was
Scavenging. You don't like to scavenge.
No, it's like, no, it's fine, but the problem is that, like, the fact that you have to do it all again just to check to see if they added something, because sometimes they do, that was kind of dumb. That I did not like.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no,
I
it's
haven't
like,
played in so long.
it's like, no, there's good ideas, there's a lot of creativity behind, like, the ghosts and, like, what they do. Yeah, no, it's quirky, it's charming, it's a good game.
Peak gameplay, peak.
Alright, and then what's your 15?
15. This is a good one. I kind of struggled with this one. I had to change it last minute because I'm like, I kind of like this a little bit more. But I put Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney.
You put 4? Okay.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I was waiting for that too.
I was gonna put Spirit of Justice, but I'm like, it's a little like
6 is definitely the better one, but
it's a little convoluted sometimes. It's a little crazy.
you think 6 is more convoluted than 4?
Yes. Although, okay, 4's third case, I
hate the
can't get behind it.
God, third one was the worst.
It was just so easy to see that the shark guy did it.
I
but
wonder
they
who
couldn't
the
have
bad
introduced
guy
any
is.
other band member. Yeah.
That's what I always say. Like,
He's like, oh, I'm in a band with only one other person. Come on.
with these games, the third case is generally always the worst one. Weirdly enough.
Well, now hold on. Actually, wait, let me think.
Yeah, 1 was the worst one. 2 was definitely the worst one. And 3 had the worst one. 4, definitely the worst one. 5. Actually, 5 wasn't that bad. What was 6's? I don't remember 6's. But yeah, generally with these games, the third case is almost always going to be the worst one.
What was the 1 and 2? I don't remember the third.
The
case in
circus
2.
one.
No, that was the second one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the second one.
No. The second case was the circus. What's the third one?
The third case was the circus. Second was the
Then what's the second case?
second was the oh god.
I'm looking it up.
I know the circus one was the third one, but you know, it's a good game. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for with a quote unquote reboot with the series. Mostly because it's like I just felt like it was the backstories of everyone was way too convoluted with like it's just starting from the first case where it really tried to like hammer home what is going on and what previously happened. Like I just didn't really feel like it was a well structured story. But it's still a fun game.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, Jorge, the second one was
continue without me.
it was the car crash one. That was the second case.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, no, that was a good one.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, but yeah, no, it's a fine game. It's definitely my least favorite. It's my least favorite out of the 6, but it's still fine. And then Claire, what's your 13?
So, another funny backstory. So, this game, I never actually owned it, but I played it through a friend's computer because I would go over to her house all the time when I was younger. So, I never owned it myself, but like I would go over, we'll play together, we'll play that game. And this game, it's like simple, it's like no stress at all. It's called Pets 5.
Can you send that in the Discord real quick?
Huh?
Can you send that in the Discord real quick?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, pet. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this one's like easy. You adopt like pets, like cats or dogs. You dress them up, you feed them, you play with them. Then you leave and you come back and you do it all over again. And if you don't show up after some time, they run away and you can just replace them.
Oh no.
So it's like a no stress game.
Hold on, let me.
Whatsoever.
Oh, I gotta reboot
Is
that.
this like cats?
It's like Pets on the Nintendo. What is it? DS.
Hey, there was a
But-
game I played called Cats on like the Game Boy Advance. It was
I
like
don't-
with a Z like this.
I don't know if they're related or not, but these pets were ugly. They were like full on like bug-eyed, weird looking, but
They're still precious.
they hold dear to me because I never owned a pet. Like the closest I had were fish, but I never had a furry pet, so this has been like the closest thing I could get.
Why is it doing that?
Oh no, the string's broken.
No, I found out that the reason the mouse always disappears is because it's actually sheets. So
I bet I'm back.
You missed out.
How dare you?
You missed out on my whole backstory about this other game.
Hold on, give me a second.
Well, hold on. Why is... Okay, I'm waiting.
String is broken.
It is.
Still waiting.
Shut up. There we go.
Pets. It's been
5,
5.
to be exact.
Are those... Wait, I don't remember. Is it like a hyper-realistic one, or are they like cartoon?
They're more cartoony. They were PC only. But you can adopt like a cat or a dog, name them, feed them.
So Nintendogs, without abandoning all your pets.
Wait, are those like those big-headed animals? Let's see this.
The only thing that came up for me was Dogs 5. That's all.
Dogs.
That's literally all that came up for me.
Yeah, me too. Wait a minute.
Let me do it.
Oh, I see it. Is it like a collection?
No.
Is it a
It's
computer?
It's a computer. It's a really old computer game, and the pets are super ugly. But
Yeah, I got like one of them. So here, let's pull that one up.
I don't know what the box looks like because I played this game through a friend, so she owned it.
Oh.
I think
But I
it's
know exactly what inside the game looks like.
I'm getting
I think it's
Dogs 5 and
this.
Cats 5.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's
that
all I
it?
got.
It might have been a collection. I don't know, but
Yeah, probably.
you can
I'm
Get
still
both a cat or a
in
dog.
dream.
or both. I don't. The game didn't care.
Oh.
But yeah, that's my number 13.
PC games are peak. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the old
What?
time ones, they're peak.
What about? They were.
Alright. And then so with my 16, okay, so we're doing favorite games, obviously, not the greatest games of all time. There is a difference.
Incorrect.
And
No, they are the greatest games of all time.
I mean, yeah, clearly. So like looking at like games like objectively as the greatest, you might have different answers. You might say like, stuff that's like revolutionary with gaming. So like you might say like, Mario Brothers for the NES and all that. But if you were to ask me what I think is the greatest game of all time, I always say BioShock.
BioShock. I've heard of it. I never
Yes,
played
you
it.
have. I was like, I know you've heard of it. I always.
Is it real?
What is BioShock?
I don't
never
know if this
heard
game
of
is
it.
Just
real.
Shock.
BioShock.
Who is
Keep
shocking
thinking about.
people, and why are they taking bio to do it?
Why are you asking too many questions?
My news in bio. Please click.
So it's like it
To
is
get shocked.
an extremely unique
Shocks in
game,
bio.
supremely original, rich with just atmosphere and stories and just character and world building. It's like it is just a crazy mess, and I say that in a good way because, yeah, it is. It's not particularly.
This game is a goddamn mess. 10 out of 10.
Like it is a. That's what it is. It is a. It's an underwater city that basically went to hell, and just going through this world and just meeting all of its absolutely insane citizens and yeah, it's a wild ride. But I might be in a minority because I actually like 2 a little more.
Nothing wrong with sequels. Let me tell you this now.
Because, like, I like 1 a lot, don't get me wrong. 1 is still in my top 40, but I think I'm a little biased because I played 2 first, but I just like, you know, the main characters and his drive to, you know, save his daughter, and I don't know, I just got a little bit more into the side characters a lot more, and I don't know, it's just the one I've always enjoyed. But yeah, no, BioShock is, like I said, not really a horror game, but it is like it's just like unique experience of being in this absolutely insane world, and it's fun. It like the fighting and gameplay mechanics are still fun, and I'm not even gonna go into the twists and turns, but it has some of the craziest stories in gaming, some of the most memorable visuals and moments. Like, a lot of the stuff sticks with you, and it makes for an absolutely excellent time. Yes, I'd say 1 is the greatest game of all time if you ask me. And in case if you're wondering what I think about Infinite, not a fan. But yeah, 1 and 2 I absolutely adore. But yeah, I keep urging Claire and Hori to play with me, but a game about water that I like, there's no way.
Water Temple.
That's basically what it is. Like, and it's, oh my god, the style of like feeling like old timey, and it's just like, oh, so good, such a good game. And then let's see. All right, 15. I know people are like, oh my god, this series is so dumb and it went so convoluted and all that, but it's like, you know what? I don't care. 15's Kingdom Hearts 2.
That game is big
You guys
convoluted. What are you talking
liking
about?
Kingdom Hearts 2. That game gave me
Sequels abound.
PTSD.
Kingdom Hearts 2?
Well, we got key to the
Why?
city, key to my car keys, key to my house.
Thunder.
Key to
Kingdom
my heart.
Darts 2, the hit dartboard minigame.
Dance, water, dance.
Oh, don't give me.
I
Oh,
can't.
okay, I just got PTSD. Ah, damn it, Claire.
Dance, water, dance.
Oh, don't remind me.
I hate it. I don't know why you guys like it. Can it
Because
help
it's such a good. It's,
you
like,
in?
it's like, it doesn't matter that the first 3 hours suck. It doesn't matter that they got convoluted.
I think it does.
The first 3
It
hours
doesn't
suck.
matter if the game sucks.
I was showing Londi the series, and when we got to 2, I gave up. I was like, no, we're skipping the first 3 hours. Screw this. But it is such a vast improvement gameplay-wise, because the amount, like, the speed and, like, the multiple different combinations and possibilities you can do with the gameplay and the combat is supremely fun, and they added abilities you can use outside of battle to easily explore and just have a blast just flying through all these levels. And, the way they bring back, like, worlds from the first game, and they change it up so it's not just a repeat. Like, you know, you get Hercules again, but instead of doing, you know, just the Olympus, you go to the Underworld. Instead of doing Nightmare Before Christmas again, Halloween Town, you go to Christmas World. It's like stuff like that. So it's like every world feels new and fresh, and the new ones are just a marvel to look at. Like, I adore the Tron world. A lot of people like, you know, playing as a lion and Lion King, but not my favorite world, but still good. And
Kind of appreciate that you're not just shoveled through the entire Disney story when you hit a world, and when you kind of are, it's like, it makes sense.
it's weird that they all show up on these Disney worlds the exact same time that the movie's story happens.
Yeah, but like, she was creative about it. Some of them were like after the movie.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do revisit all the worlds again, so they kind of have to make something up. But, and it's like, if you
You're
know
stuck.
that, it is confusing, like, your first time going through, but if you, like, understand the story, and, like, you know, you play, like, the later games, and, like, you know what happened and what is going to happen, like, it makes me, like, fully invested. Like, I think these are some of the most memorable boss fights in gaming, with easily, once again, another one of the greatest final bosses, a really good soundtrack. The only thing that was a downgrade from the first game was the writing, because Sora's an idiot. I mean, he kind
Did
of
somebody mention the door to darkness?
Say, Frost, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Mickey, get out of here. You're not welcome. Also,
No, I just wish they would put in a way to skip Rock's part on future playthroughs.
Please.
I don't need to play all that.
Yeah, no, just skip the
Again.
cut. Yeah.
That could have been a cutscene.
It could
I'm
have
just
been.
putting that out there.
I mean, I get the idea that you wanna see like what he wants like outside or sorry in a normal life. So it's like I understand why they wanted to really hammer that in, but it could have been handled a lot better. But yeah, no, I like 2 a lot. I played the first game to death. It was a game that I played so much and I talked about so much that my parents actually made it a rule that I was not allowed to talk about Kingdom Hearts because I annoyed them so much. Yeah, I like the first game a lot, but yeah, no, 2, I just think it's just a vast improvement, and it did everything a sequel should do, you know, greatly improve upon everything that was good about the first game, and, yeah, it's like, it's I think it's still extremely fun to this day, except for that goddamn Demix fight, but anyway, moving on to more positivity, Brian, what's your 14?
Same.
Hearts 2.
Positivity? No, I can't have that with this game.
We do not do that here.
14 is Sekiro.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no.
Partnership has been denied.
I have an interesting experience with Sekiro. Sekiro was the first Souls game I tried to pick up and play,
And you picked the
and
hardest one.
it didn't work.
No.
It didn't work at all. And then I didn't pick up a Souls game again until I played all the way through Elden Ring and beat that. And then I felt a lot better about them, so I started working my way backwards through them, and one of the ones I worked backwards to was Sekiro. And when I tell you that Sekiro is a satisfying game when you finally understand it, I mean it is a really good game.
When it gets going, when you like understand like what you actually have to do, like it's a good time.
And you got the whole rhythms parry thing now. You feel fantastic. And it helps that the game itself is really nice too. Like the world you're running in is really nice. I love the whole kind of dark Eastern aesthetic it has going on.
That Thunder boss is some of the most visually like enthralling stuff I've ever seen in a game.
It's one of the easiest bosses you will ever fight. It's basically effortless, and it still remains one of the best.
Yes.
Despite that.
Like what I was saying
wonderful.
earlier, it doesn't have to be hard, it just has to be fun.
Like, I will still just open up Sekiro and go fight its final boss just to play Sekiro. Like, it's great. It feels awesome.
Like, it makes you feel powerful
I'll
when you
just,
actually understand
go
the
back and
mechanics.
find I'll just, go back and pick boss fights, because when you beat the game, it has a system to, go refight bosses.
Oh, does it?
And I'll just do that.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
That. I didn't get I got like, God, what was the last boss I fought? I don't remember the last boss I even got. I don't remember the boss I got to, but yeah, I didn't get too far. But what I played, I really liked it. When you actually really delve into the story, it's a really endearing time. And you know, it actually is a From Software game where the character you play as is actually a character. So it's like, there you go.
Yeah, he's got a whole story that he matters.
All right, and then what's your 13?
Nope, still no happy. 13 is Ori and the Blind Forest. I haven't played Hollow Knight still, and I have no much care to, so this is gonna keep popping up on my list until I guess I do.
What's with you playing depressing ass hell games?
You like some?
Because I like them.
What does this say about you, Brian? Do you need help? Do you need a professional?
I am most alive when I feel strong, intense emotion. You only get that from sad indie games.
Why is this game so sad and yet it's so supremely fun?
Ori is not the
best
saddest game, really, when I think about it. It starts
well, I mean,
sad, but it's a
where
lot more of a hopeful game. There's cause the whole thing is healing this dying forest, and that's what you're doing the whole time.
Well, I mean,
You're
where
through
the
this
story eventually
beautifully crafted forest, trying to fight off things way bigger than you, and the environment's completely hostile to your character. And it's cool.
I still haven't played 2, but But you know, it's a good, it's a fantastic game, especially if you're into like style and just platformers. But yeah, no, it's good. It's got some of the best visuals in games. Like it's just such a vibrant world. I just love it. It is a good game. Go into what are we going? Go into your next one too. So that way we'll all be like equal.
Never.
Never.
You're not equal here.
We do not do that here.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Brian, go into your 12. That way we're all like even.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, the other Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
I thought you
51.
called the next person. I was eating. Hold on.
Put away your chicken nuggies.
Number 12. This is one of the games on here that is a very recent game. And I wish I had played it so much earlier. 12 is Dragon Quest XI.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I see you playing on Steam all the time.
Yes, no, I've never played any Dragon Quest game ever up to
Dragon
that
Age.
point, and I
Wait,
only
wait a minute.
just played 11 like a couple months ago. After
Eleven's
one of
good.
11's
yeah,
pretty.
after one of my Dragon Quest friends near forced me to because they wanted me to like my thoughts on it. So I cracked and I went and bought it and I played the whole thing. It took me like where
It's
is
a
it?
long game.
It is a really long. It took me like 100 and something hours to beat Dragon Quest 11, and that was over the course of like a week. I didn't play anything else.
The first I got was I got to the ice level where it was like a witch. That's the first. No, I got to a library. That's the first I ever got.
It's so emotional. 11 is simultaneously one of the funniest and like emotional games I've ever played. They're making puns with all the monsters
That's
and quests and like people
That's
left and
just
right,
Dragon
and
Quest
then
in
you'll
general.
accept a random side quest and cry.
It's like I
And
thought.
then you
Yeah,
go-
play this game again.
Run into an ooze.
You can get puffed. Like, what else do you need? What else do you need in games?
Yeah, you can walk to your left and get puffed.
You can get puffed by a giant muscular
I
man.
love 11.
Yo, that game made me care about the story. I was in that game. I was doing. That's why it took like 100 something hours. I was doing every side quest. I was talking to every person. I was exploring every corner of 11. Even in the post game, I was.
So this means I can force you to play the best one, which is 8, right?
No.
Dude, 8's so good. 8 is so good. It's
list
hard,
is
but it's so
list
good.
is game list too big. Dragon Quest 11 is fine.
I mean, it's got Jade, so I mean, I don't need anything else in games.
Don't forget about Eric.
Eric and Jade were
I
staple
knew,
partners.
yeah, I
It
was
was
like,
Eric, Jade, and Mike. It was Eric, Jade, and Grandpa.
Eric went Super Saiyan Blue immediately, so you gotta put respect on that man.
Dude,
Take that,
Eric
Goku.
is the peak, bro. I even went back and got his just so I could see Bromance ending. I went back and got him, got his ending.
That guy, I thought, oh my god, the goddamn mermaid. I was like, this
Just to
is
do
some
that.
sad stuff. I was like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, it's a good game. I think I only got like 40.
It's
40%
finally.
done, I want to say.
I guess everybody here knows Dragon Quest. It managed to give me the same feeling 6 got when you get to Final Fantasy VI's Act 3.
Yeah, like I know
And you're
what
trying
happens.
to
I
fix
just haven't
everything
experienced it.
after everything has gone to shit. And
Yeah.
Dragon Quest XI did so
Basically-
wonderfully.
It kind of does do a Final Fantasy 6 now that I think about it. Huh. So like I know what happens with all that, but I just haven't seen it. All right, and then
Yeah, play 11. Sacrifice 200 hours of your life. It's worth it.
I know Claire. Yeah,
Say
yeah,
less.
Claire and I have played it. I don't know. But, yeah, everyone else should play it, especially you. You watching at home with your bowl of cereal.
Not cereal.
Not shaming them with the cereal bowl.
All right. I think Paige is gonna. I think we should give Paige a little bit time to heal up because she's feeling sick a little bit. So. So Jorge, go and do your 14 through 12.
14 to 12? Impossible.
Do it now.
Unless
Okay. This is a weird one because it's like one of the only ones on the list, but I put number 14 as Fire Emblem Warriors.
Interesting. You mean
Whoa.
wait? I'm not the only person who's played this game. What?
It's,
The
Interesting.
first one?
yeah, the
Okay.
first one. I never played the second one, but I have it. I don't know. I just really like this one. I mean, they try to do like a whole what is it, celebration, and it's just mostly Fates.
Wait, I'm not the only one here that's played a Warriors game. Oh my god. Oh, what world am I in?
One Piece Warriors.
What?
Yeah.
Who am I? Who are you guys?
Like I'd be so much more
Hey,
excited. if
Three
they brought
Hopes
in-
was a Warriors game.
Oh, Warriors? Does someone say Warriors? Where? I need it now.
Warriors.
I need it now in my life.
like 3 gems of the 5 are all Fates. I don't understand why. You couldn't have given it to anybody
There's
else.
so many goddamn Fates characters
It's
in this
just
game.
popular.
Well, it's because they wanted to include every single sibling, and then a retainer. I'm like, guys, chill.
Just pick one.
I have a question.
were really
Brian, do you
good
remember
and-
who the main characters of Warriors are?
It was like the two blonde.
And Rowan and
siblings.
Liana? Are you kidding me? Are you?
Rowan and Liana. How in God's name do you remember their
I
names?
don't remember
fucking
that.
love them. I wish they were in
Iconic.
Heroes. I still love them.
The lack of
Iconic.
like other
Man.
characters, lack of like Rory and
I
Ike,
love
and,
that
like,
they're still not in Fire Emblem Heroes.
I don't want to talk about that.
They had a whole Fire Emblem Warriors like crossover event thing, and they didn't even put them in the game.
Dang it, Koei Tecmo. It's their
They're
fault.
still not in the game either. Like,
yeah,
I
like they
blame
added
Koei.
so many characters, and it was just like, why not add just Ultimate? Engage did a better job.
yeah,
Yeah.
they just get right to engage.
But the good news about Warriors is the DLC, because I love playing as Azura. Her moveset's crazy.
I remember I
That's it.
tried showing this game
She's
to
really
Claire,
good.
and it was on the tiny little Switch, and I just gave her little Joy-Cons, and we could not see the game at all.
What I was doing half the time. I didn't know which one's which.
Yeah.
But yes, I love Rowan and Liana. I love Darius. I love Velazark. I love all these. I just need them in Heroes, but they won't.
They'll never will.
In case it wasn't obvious, I like Dynasty Warriors. So the fact they keep adding Warriors games to franchises is my cup of tea. Alright, and then what's your 13?
13. So, piggybacking on Yoshi's story, there was a game with a bunch of Japanese text on it.
I figured I wasn't gonna be the one to have this kind of story.
I picked it up, but then I put it back down. I went to the next game over, and bam, Katamari Forever.
Hold
Oh my god.
on. Which
I'm
one
like,
was
who's Okami?
what console was that one on?
PS3, I think.
PSP. Okay, I've only played the first one.
This one's the celebration of Katamari. I love this one. And the storylines, Robo King, man. Although it's not really like new levels, like a repeat. But they have some decent twists. The ending's really sad.
I mean, the first game literally starts out with the destruction of he basically Zenos the entire universe,
Oh, that happens every game. Nothing new.
pretty much. Whoa, not you.
Oh, and then watching Masay play it, it's so good. And this is for Brian. The soundtrack for every game is peak.
Oh god, the soundtrack
I
of
tell
first
you.
one is so good.
Peak. Look at that! Look at that! All the cousins, the prince.
Dude, I already know. Cat Tomasi reroll is still on my Switch. I picked that up. I still play that.
I need to play the new reroll.
I got
Beautiful-
100%
no, not
in the game. I had to roll up every single thing. Everything. Oh.
Peak rolling.
Also, if you ever want to find more music, like in Katamari's music genre is called Shibuya K.
the genre.
Yeah, it's a whole music genre. I had no idea until I was looking for Katamari music one day. Hold on. I'll spell it.
And then,
Yeah.
what's your 12?
Okay. Number 12. This is a fun one. It's made by Game Freak.
Power World?
It's not really popular, but I played Pocket Card Jockey a lot.
Let me see.
You don't like Horse Solitaire? I love Horse Solitaire.
Solitaire?
Horse Solitaire.
well-
Should be okay. Let me look this up.
Say that again.
Pocket Card Jockey. Oh, Game Freak in their pockets.
Okay, got it.
Deep pockets.
They love pocket
I have
monsters. They love
never heard of this
horses. No, they just re-released it for the Switch, and I've been bawling my eyes out playing it. It's classic.
Is it peak?
It is peak, and there's a mode peak time. Man, it's on the 3DS and the Switch, and I think on iPhone.
1 second.
This is another one with like a great soundtrack. I need to get it. And because Pokemon made it, or Pokemon Game Freak made it, the music's gonna be good. You already know. Game Freak might not be able to make games, but they can make music. Yeah. Gosh.
Pocket Card Jug. This looks like complete chaos. How do I play this?
It is
looks
on
like
the
that-
Switch right now.
It looks like
It's on.
It looks like a GTA minigame you would play on the side. When
Like
go
all
to,
you do
a
is play
casino.
solitaire, and that is it. You just ride a horse and play solitaire.
That sounds like my kind of game. I do like solitaire.
It's
I do like me some solitaire. So
the hours on the 3DS I have, and now it's gonna be on the Switch. Oof. Peak. It's peak.
alright, and then Claire, what's your 12?
12 is the Sims 2 Pets expansion.
Ooh, interesting.
So I got pet 3 in a row.
I
Hey.
didn't grow up with a pet, with like a furry friend as a kid. I had fish, but there's so much you can do with them.
There's
Right.
nothing you can do with them actually. What are you doing with the fish?
Wash them. But I really like Pets expansion because I would get like all these different kinds of pets, and I'll have them. There was this one pet that I made. It was a Chihuahua, but I picked the largest size, and I put in its bio that it's the world's largest Chihuahua. And I would also give like these pets jobs, so they'll be the money maker.
Totalitarian.
Hey, you know what? If they can work, they can work. But I
Do you
played it
play
on
any more
PC.
Sims?
Huh?
Do you play any more Sims now, like with pets and stuff?
I used to play. I think it was 3.
Oh,
I don't
it was
know.
peak.
I've
3
never
or 4.
played a Sims
I
game
can't
in my
remember.
life.
I love The Sims. You can create anybody. I used to base my characters on the Winx Club.
Of course.
I
you
don't
did.
blame you.
Of course you did. That doesn't surprise me at
Aisha.
all.
I just really wanted Healy. Okay.
It's that the Winx was peak, but then the companies handling it was not.
So once Nickelodeon got a hold of it, it just went downhill.
Nothing new.
Nope. They totally trashed the series, and they'll never be forgiven.
Oh,
Did you see that
Nickelodeon.
video someone made like a couple days ago where he said it was Sims be like he goes to his fridge, he puts $1 in it, pulls out a plate, and then goes to eat in the bathroom and stuff like that. I love that.
Oh,
I love videos where they recreate like stuff in video games, like they do Skyrim, where like they have the handout and they like just mess around with stuff in real life like you would in Skyrim. I love those kind of videos. Or I like the video where he reads out rules about the updates in Sims. So he's like, okay, let's read these list of Sims 4 updates. Schools cannot be exploded unless the Grim Reaper agrees to it, or stuff like that. So stupid.
Oh. But yeah, that's my number 12.
Number
Alright.
12.
Let's see. My 14 is the game I constantly said did not need a remake, but they made one anyway, and I was like, okay, I guess we'll get a remake.
Wait a minute.
It's Resident Evil 4. This
Oh, thank
game
God.
was already as perfect as it was. It didn't. I guess, like, I understand, like, wanting
I
to,
told you.
wanting to bring
I
in
told you they're gonna make one.
the game for like modern gamers. I was like, I get that, but like, just this game is re-released 50 million times. It's like, just play the original. It's still fun. It still holds up. It's not scary. Like occasionally it's scary, but like it's just a fun horror game. Like, yeah, I love the Resident Evil games, and this one is just a vast improvement over in terms of gameplay compared to the other games. And for what was originally going to be Devil May Cry, I mean, this game is just a lot of fun. Like, you guys know that story, right?
About DMC, no.
So,
But I haven't played DMC anyways.
so the original Devil May Cry 1 was originally going to be Resident Evil 4.
And now they remade it.
But they were like, hey, this is too different. Let's just continue the story, and then they made Resident Evil 4 and just made Devil May Cry like an entirely different series. Thank God. But it's like obviously I love Leon. I love the characters that are put in literally the worst situations possible, and they are just a smartass about everything. Like, he just does not care. He's just so confident that he's just like, I love this kinds of characters. And it's like the creature designs are great, the intensity of the music's great, like it's been ported so many times, and I played this on the Wii for the first time I ever played it was on the Wii, and it's probably the best version. Like, it makes you like really feel like you're shooting down hordes of these monsters, and yeah, it's just a good time. And the remake is good, but like I just didn't think it needed to exist, so.
And you said they weren't gonna do it. They need the money.
They didn't need to, because it's been ported like 50 times. Like Resident Evil 4 is on everything. All right, and then 13. So I know that Smash Bros. Ultimate is a better game, but my favorite is always and will probably forever be Brawl.
Oh, I think I said 3DS.
No, 3DS is good though. Like, this was the one. Like, here's the thing. As a kid, I didn't like Melee. Like, even as a kid, I didn't like Melee, and even now, I'm like, it's still not my favorite. And then this
You
game.
know something funny about me with Melee?
Yeah, what's up?
I got it on complete accident.
You...
It was one of the first games I got when we got our Nintendo Wii, and I asked for Brawl for Christmas.
Ah! They gave you Melee.
And on Christmas Day, we went to open up gifts, and my parents were like, "Oh yeah, we got you just what you want!" Like, they were all excited, and it was,
Well, you won
it
better.
was Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Did they put a piece of tape over Melee and write Brawl in magic marker?
No, they thought they picked up the right one.
No, I'm saying that's what they should have done. They look at the game like, oh, and then they just, here you go, yeah, it's Brawl, yeah, totally, it's Brawl.
Whoops.
But like, yeah, as a non-big fan of the series, yeah, no, this series is exactly why you should stay away from the fandom, because yeah, the fandom kind of ruined the games for me, but
True.
yeah, it's like 4 is honest to God one of my least favorite games of all time. Like, I don't like 4, and like I said, Ultimate is very, very, very good, but it's just I just have a bigger connection to Brawl. It's the one I played a lot. I played the most for sure. And I know a lot of people don't like it because, oh, the gameplay's slow, but it's like, I don't care. It's like, oh, you want a fast 3D platformer? It's like, and it's like, I even asked a guy, like, way back, like, one of my old friends, like, okay, explain to me why you do not like Brawl. And literally all he said was, because it's slow. I'm like, okay. And it's like, but it's like, just thinking of
Yeah, and the Subspace Emissaries is one of the hypest crossover things I've ever seen. What's your point?
I love Subspace. Like, don't get me wrong, I love World of Light, but yeah, I adore Subspace, and just looking at it just brings me back to when I was a kid, just playing this game constantly. I played this game to death, and the amount of customization with like the music, like oh my god, that's one thing I do not like about Melee, was the fact that it was just like, oh, you get one song, have fun, and it was like, no, the amount of music they put in Brawl was just incredible. And it's like, and they had a Snake and Sonic, so that's all I needed. But back then, this was like the perfect roster. Back then, like, I loved this roster. And it's like the assist trophies, the final smashes, all the stuff they added. Like, oh god, it's just a wild ride. It just takes me back to when I was a kid. Like, this game just means so much to me. Like, I adore it. I love this game. like I said, I obviously think Ultimate is definitely better, but Brawl is still my favorite to this very day.
All has its moments.
And then okay, so 12 is the single best free-to-play game out there. I don't care what y'all say. Number 12 is goddamn Team Fortress 2. It's a game I didn't even know too much about. This was my first Valve game, and I went in, and just the amount of hours I put in during high school, and just it's literally just Overwatch, like 10 years before Overwatch was a thing, and it has some of the most cartoony, just outgoing characters. There's only 9 characters, and they are some of the most fleshed out people, and just absolutely just hilarious people in gaming. And the amount of customization with these characters and like all the weapons and stuff like that is just extremely fun. It makes every match like a totally different experience. And it's like, yeah, you could buy like cosmetics and weapons, stuff like that, but you don't have to. I've never spent a single penny on this game, and there's still so much you can do. There's so much variety. There's so many different modes. One of like the things I like doing was just like going onto servers with like customized maps. Like you can just run around like Banjo-Kazooie maps and just like fan-made stuff, and just you don't even have to play the game. You can just run around, just have fun. Like and it's like some of my fondest memories is just being on maps and just running around and just finding secrets and like exploring like custom maps. Like it is some of the most fun like you'll have with like other people. Like it's especially fun with other people, and it's free to just pick up. It's free, so you can just go pick it up with a friend and just play it, and it just have a blast. Like it is so vibrant, so cartoony, so fun. Like it's a good time. It's a very, very good time. I poured hours into this game, and it's like same with Garry's Mod. I love Garry's Mod, and it's kind of the same experience. But yeah, no, TF2 the best. The best. It's so fun. It's so good. Alright. And then Brian, go into year 11.
What do you mean? I already said Dragon Quest 11.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, Brian, what's your number 10? Sorry.
I'm so funny, guys. Everybody laugh with me. It was such a great...
That shit scared me. Like, who's in my room?
Who dat?
Me. Laughing.
I think it was making fun of me again.
Me.
It was me, Dio. Brian?
Oh.
Number 11.
Okay. I
Where'd
need
you
drinking
go?
water. I need drinking water. Number 11 is Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush? Alright, yeah, I should have seen that coming. I've heard good things.
Outside the news.
I've heard good things.
The news is devastating. My Xbox, I don't know what is happening. They're all stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can say about Hi-Fi Rush to already justify why it's such a good game. If you go look up Hi-Fi Rush right now, people are review bombing Hi-Fi Rush, hyping up how good the game is and begging people to play it just because their studio just died. They're getting reverse review bombed on Steam.
Interesting.
It's somebody in that studio perfectly captured what a PS2 game is like and brought it into 2023.
There you go.
And it worked amazingly well. You don't even have to be that good at rhythm games to play it, but it makes it so much cooler that you can't. Also, Corsica's best, girl. I won't elaborate on that.
I've never played this game. I've seen it on stream.
It's a great time. They even wrote all their music for it. Like all the rock songs that you hear, you can either play it when you play the game. You can either turn on streamer mode and hear all of their original music, or you can turn it off and they've pulled music from all a whole bunch of different rock artists into this game.
Streamer
That
mode.
was pretty neat.
One of these days I'll stream it, but yeah, I haven't gone around to playing this. But I've heard good things.
I'm
I've
just
heard
saying,
really
I did not expect to walk into a boss fight and a 9 Inch Nails started playing. Like,
Okay, maybe I shouldn't stream it because copyright, but yeah.
don't do
Streamer
that.
mode.
It has a streamer mode. It has
Okay, good.
It has a completely original soundtrack for it.
Okay,
if
that's
you
what
turn that
okay,
on.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Okay, good.
No, that's all I got. Hi-Fi Rush is just a good. It's just a feel-good game. It's a fun type.
The goat.
It's all smiles.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Alright, then Jorge, what's your 11?
My 11. List. It didn't make top 10, but I understand because there's a lot more I like to play. But my number 11, I put Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh my God! Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Alright.
What?
Are you sure?
We're not allowed.
Whoa, my mind's blown.
Insert the sound clip.
No.
Are you sure, Jorge?
Yeah,
No.
We were
Not
my
not
top
sweet.
10, I kept looking over it, and I'm like, I love Fire Emblem Heroes, but I cannot put it in top 10 because of what I got.
Now, if you put a gotcha game in the top 10, then I'll. We're staging an intervention. We gotta help you.
The game is peak. What can I say? The new book is like really good. It has my favorite character, even though she's not out yet.
I'm not even gonna ask. But...
You mean the book with all the furries?
Yes.
That's
Press
all I need to know.
lower,
Guys, we've lost
the
Jorge.
heartbeat. I fucking love.
Claire, you know Jorge better than any of us. Can we save him?
Let me send a picture of her. In
No.
the
Okay.
chat.
No, oh my God.
There's a
no.
question of can and should.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'll send a picture eventually. But yeah, I love. The books aren't anything special, the stories. But I like the characters. I like a lot of the music's really good.
Let me see.
Man, Fire Emblem can drop some great songs. And that's what Heroes is. Where's peak character design? Where are they? You can kind of see them in that picture with the red wings, but
Okay, one second. Let me text a few people.
And I've been playing since 2017 when it first came out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was there. I was there when Takumi was the top unit. Everybody used him because he had close counter.
And no one could inherit it back then.
No one could inherit. It was a lawless space.
Oh, hello.
Look, peak character design.
Hello, you're.
I know, I love them.
Hello, you're from Spy Family.
Yor. Well, that's
Or
funny
you have
because
a
they're also an
condition.
assassin. I know.
That's what I'm saying. Hello, you're from Spy Family.
I love copy and paste.
I love copyright. No, I don't. I do not like copyright.
man.
Josh. Please don't copyright.
Ah, the book. Peak music, peak book. Book 8 is peak. All around peak. Nothing about Gulve, but nah.
Alright, and then Claire, what's your 11?
My 11.
Dragon Quest 11.
Alright, there we go. Dragon Quest 11.
Well, almost. It is a Dragon Quest game. But
Builders.
you know how we were like talking about Dynasty Warriors and stuff?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
So it's Dragon Quest Heroes 1. The first one. Don't play the second one. Second one.
I'm gonna
sucks.
play the second one?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, the second one is terrible. What's wrong with the second one?
It's
They
too,
reuse the same characters as 11,
it's too expensive.
and some of the characters are really hard to control. And they really highlight the characters they used before and not the new ones.
I mean, mostly Jessica was in.
And
Why even make a second one?
exactly, with Heroes, they had really good like original characters, and then they had really good chemistry with characters from different series.
me with Fire Emblem Warriors.
It's like the king. I love the king.
Shut
I love
up.
the.
They had good characters.
The-
And I like the chemistry with all of them because everyone had time to shine. And I like the gameplay, and I like the story, and I like the cutscenes.
They
While the second one just really reused the same characters and had them have their light shine on them, and kind of ignore the characters they added into the game. And they kind of just reused the same two main characters from the first game, but switched their personalities. So it was just kind of like, a waste of time. I didn't really like it. And the gameplay was hard. I couldn't control the wolf boy for the life of me.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That
there's a
boy?
wolf boy in the second game. But the first game, super good. It's peak gameplay, everything really.
Like the main two, like they could just thrown in just like 2 random characters, but they're fully fleshed out. They have their own stories. Like they have personality. The king was a lot of fun. It's like no, it's like everyone was a blast and they worked off each other so well.
Exactly. I don't know what happened with the second game. I feel like it was just a cash grab. 'cause
I didn't play the
first
second
did
one, so I
well.
don't know, but yeah.
Don't play the second one. No.
I will
No.
not do the second one.
Only
No,
play the second
Jorge,
one.
don't do it.
I mean, two has Angelo, so I'm all in. But
Well, 2 has Angela, which is great, but they also brought back Jessica, I think, too.
Yeah, they did.
So it was like, why? Yeah.
Those are modern
Like-
names.
you can
Jessica.
puff Jessica. So obviously it's the best game ever.
Oh.
Not for 2, because it's like, why even have Angelo if he's not gonna really be in the game? And Jessica is
Already in
there,
the first game.
but they really used those 2 Russian people or German. I don't know what their names were.
It's a good love letter
But-
to the old games because like they include like like a bunch of like 5 characters and stuff like that, and they throw in like secret bosses from like 3 and references to like the classics. So it's like it's a good love letter to the series, and it's Warriors, so obviously I'm gonna love it.
I think in the first game you can actually get that one character that's like half monster and half person
I can't remember his
as an
name.
optional.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's optional. You can get
Can't
him
remember
if
his
you
name.
want to, though. Yeah, he's hottie for sure.
it's just in this game.
But yeah, that's number 11 for me.
Yeah, it does a good job like incorporating RPG elements to the Warriors formula, where it's like you think that it wouldn't be a good idea, but it's like fast enough to be a Warriors game, but like it's good. It's like just like it's kind of like playing as Hero in Smash, where it's like you have like the quick options to like use the spells and everything. So it's a good mix of the two.
Story over and over again. There's light, you fight darkness, light wins. There's dragons. It's kind of the same formula over and over again,
There may be dragons,
but with heroes.
but
yeah.
are there quests?
Exactly. So
Are there-
it still
are there
has those
heroes?
Are
dragon
there
quests.
heroes?
Heroes.
I don't know.
Dragon Quest.
Quest.
Heroes.
I'm gonna cancel each other out, and I'm just gonna put heroes.
Heroes.
Here,
Emblem Quest Heroes.
there we go. Much better. All right, that's fixed. Where's
This is just for everybody.
there we go. All right,
They adhere to defend
you get a
themselves.
hero. Everyone gets a hero.
Yeah, they ain't here to like the fight back.
That's what I said. Now we can make fun of them.
They're all hero.
Whoa!
levels.
Don't do that. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. So my number.
Let's do it.
All right. So my number 11. Kind of going back to what I was saying about Final Fantasy VI, where it's kind of easily one of the most depressing and saddest games of all time, where it basically concludes just about everything in this series and really puts you through the real tragedies of what these characters have and are going through. And it's a series I adore to this very day, and I've loved since I was a kid. It's Metal Gear Solid 4.
I'm still
Metal Gear.
in dreams.
What weapon does a pass Metal Gear?
What a thrill.
What a thrill.
And so, obviously, this is Snake as an old man because he's a spoilers. He's a clone that's deteriorating faster than normal humans. So he doesn't have much of his life left. So he has to basically conclude everything that his previous adventures have led him to. Because there's still a lot of unanswered questions and villains and plots going through from the previous games. So this game incorporates everything from the past games all into one and finalizes everything that these characters have done to where it's a very good season or series finale that really makes you feel for these characters because you've grown to like a lot of these guys, and when you experience all the tragedies that they go through and really lose a lot. These characters definitely lose a lot, and it is quite the emotional journey and some of the most cinematic experiences in games. Because obviously Kojima takes a lot of inspiration from films, and he's definitely fleshes that out. He has created a series that is a story as much as it is a game, and while it's not gameplay-wise, it's not the best in the series. It's definitely really fun. They definitely add a lot to the stealth mechanics, and bosses are still really fun. With the final boss being one of the most memorable in games, but it is filled with references to the previous games. With it definitely takes you back, and like I said, it really just makes everything come full circle, and it's a really painful game to go through if you've grown up with the series. And what's up, Grizz? It's not an easy journey, and it really has a definitely the best video game ending of all time. It's over an hour. Trust me, Brian knows this. And ending is an hour, and like I said, it's just a good conclusion to the series. It has absolutely great music. It's one of those. You kind of have to play it to really. But unfortunately, it is a game you have to like. You do have to play the old games first to really delve into like what is actually going on. Otherwise, it's not going to really do it for you. But yeah, as a fan of the series, it's a good love letter to everything that I love in the games, and I'm just going to pretend that this game is the final game because 5 doesn't need to exist. Oh god, I hate 5. But yeah, no, it's a wild ride. It's a very emotional train that it's a game I love, and it's just a big love letter to the series that it's actually Metal Gear Heroes. So here, let me fix it. I'll fix that. Metal Gear Heroes 4.
Fire Emblem.
There we
Metal
go.
Gear.
All right, all better. All right. All right. So
Heroes.
Londi and Trainer aren't. It looks like they're not going to join, so I'm going to read off their list. So, Grizz, if you want to hop in and do your list, you can. So I'll do Trainer's list. And Trainer, he's new, so he broke the rule, but he literally put in his 10 is I guess the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, but because he's new, so I'll let it slide. But I'll just put the first game.
Trilogy.
No. I said no collections.
Trilogy. Trilogy.
A trilogy.
Oh, hold on. I've only played the first one, and then the newer ones, but yeah. I have the trilogy, I just haven't played it yet, but yeah, no, first game's really good. And then Londi's 10 is Animal Crossing New Horizons. Which is a good game. Like my personal favorite is still the 3DS one, but no, New Horizons is good.
Peak Leaf.
Who doesn't like Animal Crossing?
Probably you.
I just don't find it fun.
Oh, look who's talking,
It's
woman.
definitely a choice.
All right, Brian, top 10. What's your number 10?
Number 10 is I was trying to make number 10s a staple because they are the middle of a list.
Oh, mine's a staple.
10 is Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Oh my
Which one? Which one?
The good one.
What? Both of them.
Isn't the one for like the Game Boy or something?
The
That
Game,
wasn't,
no, the GameCube one and and rehydrated.
Isn't there a GBA one, or am I just going
Uh,
crazy?
There is
there
a
mi- there
GBA
probably
one.
is,
There is a GBA one. It's
It's GBA.
it's GBA. It's GBA. Yeah, there we go.
It's like
SpongeBob SquarePants GBA fight for the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
few people own a GameCube and do not have Battle for Bikini Bottom.
I never played the
It's a-
GBA
It's
one,
a
but
standard.
It's a standard.
It is a textbook collectathon platform. It is what started my addiction to them. Probably started hundreds of people's addictions to the platform collect a bunch of thing game. It started here. with
and
Battle for
it's a
Bikini
good way to
Bottom.
start. It's a very good way to start.
I would have also put the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game here.
That's a
I
good one too.
just to have more experience with Battle for Bikini.
The movie game's good too. Here, I'll just do more room. No, it's still good. Like the rehydrated game was very fun. Like it still holds up. Like it's super fun. It's super easy to just pick up and play. The fact that they incorporate oh my god, the levels are so much fun. The fact they incorporate like every like individual like location in the shows, like even though it's just the small ones, like it's just a full blown level. It's like so good. And it's like the bosses are easy, but they're fun.
Pretty sure
It's
the
like-
Krusty Krab.
you barely go to the Krusty Krab in this game. It's weird. You only go there for like.
No, the creature of the Krusty Krab, the other game.
Oh, like I only played it once. I don't remember it too well. I've only played it once, and that was when it came out. So
It is a fever dream.
it is. I remember the art style, and just as a kid, I was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, no, the movie game's good. Lights, Camera, Pants is really good. But yeah, no, this
Oh,
is
that one's
still
a trip.
the best one. This is by far the best one. Any other thoughts, Brian, on the best Banana game ever? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I loved it. I love that speech. Good.
That's all I got.
Give him the Oscar. Did you play the new one? What's it called? Cosmic Shake. Did you play that one?
Cosmic Shake.
I didn't hear the best things about Cosmic Shake.
It was okay. It was good. It was just good.
Kind of like after like coming out like when I was asking about it and like I was like, hey, how's it compared to like Rehydrated? People were just kind of like,
Definitely not as good as Rehydrated, but it's still good. I would get if you like this game, I would recommend it. Like it's original with like it doesn't just copy paste levels or anything like that. It doesn't just take levels or take areas from the show. It like creates its own like worlds and everything, and it's original. It's fun. It's not as good, but it's still fun. All right.
Alright, I'll take that opinion.
Yeah, Paige is probably gonna send us her list later on. So, Jorge, what is your 10?
10 is peak game for top 10. It is peak. It's also another sequel because
Peak
I love
Fiction?
sequels. Peak Fiction.
Pulp Fiction? Oh god, okay, Pulp Fiction. All right, there we go.
I think Yoshi might have seen this coming, but I put Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward as number 10. At the 999 series. VLR, oh my goodness.
I just don't like Death
critic.
Game stuff or like stuff like I just don't like it. I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair,
I know it's not Death Game,
VLR
but
isn't really.
I know it's not Death Game, but I'm talking about like
The
those
first one is
of-
kind of Death Game, let me tell you.
But it's just.
But
I
the
just
second
don't
one
like
is
them.
kind of like more like mystery-ish kind of thing. Like the story, it unravels the story.
Is this the
There's
one?
like so many. There's like a bunch of characters, I think like 9 or 10.
Is this the 3D one?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the models look funny, but you get used to them.
Are you talking about the one
my one
with
complains the models.
with the Dio?
Yeah, that's one.
Dio Brundle.
Deal.
Deal.
Deal
I
are
think
so
the one
good
I'm
in-
more familiar with is the one beforehand, the one where you're on the boat, I think? Is it the first one or the second one? But that's the one I'm more familiar with. Oh, let me guess.
Because everything's
Let me guess.
crazy.
Lucajin, I'm assuming. I know you're Lucajin.
Yeah, she played it.
Yeah.
It was like 90 videos.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, Emil's Xenoblades wasn't like 120.
His 2 was like 200, I think.
God dang. He's. And then the endings. Oh, there's this one line at the beginning that if you don't pay attention to it, it literally just sets up the whole like one of the endings. And I'm like, wait a minute, did this foreshadow it from that early on?
Yeah.
I gotta rewatch this.
I just don't like death games. So I don't like games
All
where it's like, or I don't like stories or anything like that where it's like people just needlessly die. It's like I just don't like that at all. Like I'm not saying
Oh,
like
yeah.
stuff like I'm not saying stuff like that is bad. Like like Squid Game, Danganronpa. It's like I'm not saying it's bad. It's just I just don't like. It's just not my cup of tea.
Well, funny enough, Danganronpa made this. Spike Chunsoft.
I believe you.
So this is before Danganronpa, and then I think it is. I don't remember.
All
But
right.
yeah,
Grizz,
I love
welcome in.
all these characters. Crazy.
All right, and then Claire, what's your 10?
number 10.
Yep.
It's a Fire Emblem game.
Ooh,
Ah,
Oh my God,
It's-
what?
Fire Emblem
Echoes?
Echoes.
Okay, I should have seen that coming. Yeah. I know you like Echoes.
I
sorry,
really
Claire.
liked it.
Echoes is good.
You're right, Ed. You're right, Ed.
spoiled it. Spoiled it.
But yeah, I really liked Echoes. I like how you could go like into caves and run around, and then switch into the old-fashioned Fire Emblem.
The dungeon crawling. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
but
just the controls were like not good.
I like the controls.
in the
And, like-
in the dungeons.
Yeah, all you
Yeah,
do
it was
is run
fine.
around and then
Look, you
stab
had no
people.
camera
but
control. The camera would follow your movement.
That's fine. It's not that big of a cave. It's just like
Hey, it's a big. Okay.
it's not that big. But yeah, I like that. And then it just switches into that old-fashioned Fire Emblem fighting style game, chess or whatever. And I like the story. I know it's a remake, but I like the story, and I like how his voice acting. I really like that. And I like most of the characters. I didn't like Celica, but all of them.
What? You don't like Celica?
No.
No.
It's annoying.
Oh, but you like creepy stalker
Celica,
village
in
girl?
wartime, we have to kill people in this nation or they're going to kill us. No!
No, please. I actually have a really good. I have a funny video.
Oh
I'll
gosh.
send it to you guys. But
I was like,
In the
Celica, these
basket.
people are literally summoning undead dragons and dark and demonic
Live.
magic. We have to do something. No!
Paige sent me her list. So. Echoes is good.
I know, Alm carries that game hard.
So you
Oh,
like
yeah.
you like creepy stalker village girl? Okay.
Claire knows how I feel about Alm.
I hate Faye. Faye's like the worst. Oh
No, because the correct answer is that you put on with Silke and then you go from there.
All right, and
So I can
then
find
I'll do Paige.
video.
Should I do? I'll do mine real quick, and then I'll do Pages.
Oh, but can we take a break after this? I have to.
That's fine.
I think we should all take a break.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll
We're
do
good.
mine, and then go and do you, and I'll just do Pages real quick, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see. I mean, if you want to go now, you can.
You sure?
That's fine.
Okay. Well,
Let's.
I really have to go potty.
Yeah, actually, yeah,
Oh.
same. All right, everyone,
Same.
everyone, make fun of everyone while we're gone. Grizz, I know you just got here. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
We're taking a break.
Yeah, all right.
Bye.
Hey,
Woman, goodbye.
hey, Grizz, bye, Grizz. I would put on War Game, but I don't have War Game yet. I'll get it one of these days.
Oh, I love that word game.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, one of these games I gotta put out in Word Game, because I don't, which I should.
Set it up. Set it up.
One of these days I will. So I'll do my 10, and then I'll do pages, and then, I think I'll just do up to her 10, and then we'll just do it one by one for everyone else. Mike's being weird. No, that's fine. Take all the time you need.
And then Grizz will just do your list up to 10, and then yeah, we'll just go from there. I like the pace we went through. We did all that by doing 2 and 3. It's like, yeah, I think we should do that more often, especially if you have more than 6 people.
But that's if they only did 15 and we did 20, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like, they do like 1 by 1 until we catch up. But no, it went pretty fast doing 2 and 3, so I like that. Let me see some stuff. Yeah, I gotta put more like I gotta put like what's it called? Like the sounds and more redemptions for channel points and stuff like that. I'll get to it one of these days. I just haven't had time to stream, so. Alright, I'm gonna...
Alright, let's see. Just a quick refresher. I'll go to Kaylin's. Yeah, Kaylin had pretty much... Yeah, Kaylin, I told him and I said... he sent me his list and I was like, oh no, you gotta keep it secret, dude. And so I saw Dragon Age and Mass Effect. I was like, well, whoops.
No more secrets here.
Oh, you can't even see his... Oof. Oof, that's not good. Here, let's do this. Can I do a zoom? Can I do a zoom on here? Oh, right here. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. That's good. That's good right there. There we go. Alright, then we just gotta wait for Brian.
Wait.
Ah.
I don't think Brian and I ever left, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. I've always
Surprise.
been here.
We've never left.
Was that the
We
stupid?
need the
Was that
we
the?
need 2099 sound effects.
I was gonna say, is that the Spider-Verse sound?
That is
Yeah,
the
I gotta hit him with the.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. That or the Ultra Instinct sound. So this is the power of Ultra Instinct. All right.
I think I have that somewhere.
No, don't not on stream, please.
It's in the databanks.
Oh my god, I hate this. All right.
Can you guys hear me now?
You guys thought I kept Nitro for stickers? No, I keep Nitro so I can break into everybody's soundboards and take them.
Grizz, you're like super
What's
smart.
mine is mine.
I'm what?
Oh, okay, no, I can hear you now. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, hi there.
There we
Dude,
go.
I had to get on my Xbox to join Discord because my laptop won't recognize the mic.
Oof.
I forgot about the integration.
All right. So everybody, this is my friend Grizz.
Hello.
Evening.
All right.
Even though it's afternoon.
All right. So Grizz, do you just want to do your list up to number 10?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
All right. So go through your list real quick. Sorry if I'm
for 20, I've got Smite. Just fun game to play, or when I played with my friends.
interesting. I haven't played it, but
Now that none of my friends play, it's getting to the point where I don't like it as much. So, and then 19, I've got Battlefield 4.
that's what I like. Yep.
And just another, just another great multiplayer. 18 is Modern Warfare 2, classic.
Nice.
17 is an old sports game, ESPN NFL 2K5.
FLC.
Shut up. All right. 16.
16, I've got Tony Hawk's Underground.
My man. My man.
Oh, old classic. Okay.
To me, that is the best Tony Hawk game there is.
I mean, it is. So.
Let's see.
Although I would have also accepted
15.
3. So.
You would have accepted 3?
Yeah, that's the one I think it was
You said?
the one where you're in the zoo and you can like unleash like the animals like that. That one I played a lot as a kid. I think it was 3.
Yeah. It was either 3 or 4. I don't
I
remember,
don't remember which one it was.
Next one is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Nice.
Star Wars?
You and Kaylin are vibing.
Yeah. Next is
Oh shoot, it's not even. There we go. That's better.
Elden Ring.
Nice.
Then I've got Ghost of Tsushima.
Ooh, okay. Good game. Good game.
Dude, I'm waiting so patiently for Ghost of Tsushima to get to PC.
Do you not have a PS5?
For me,
No, I don't.
Why did I think? Oh, I'm thinking of Claire. I was like, I thought you had a PS5.
No, it was I.
It was you,
Where was
deal.
I?
All right, and then number 12.
God of War 4.
I'll accept
still
it.
have yet to beat. I have yet to beat Ragnarok.
It's good. It's so good, dude. 5's
When
good.
When you were talking about it earlier, I muted it because I didn't want.
You don't want to spoil your list.
Spoilers.
Yeah, no, it's like 4's good. I can see why people like it. It just wasn't my cup of tea.
It got me back into the series
Nah.
because I quit after 2, and
Well,
then
3 was really good. But
I never owned a PS3. I went straight from PS2
gotcha.
to 360.
Okay, that makes sense.
Next one, Red Dead Redemption 2.
I was waiting for. I was like, one of you guys has to have it.
Great game.
I like that. And then go into your 10.
Next one, Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, GTA.
Spent a lot of time on Vice City as a kid.
I haven't played this one. I did play San Andreas, and I was like, okay, I get the hype now. I can understand why people like this game. All right. So what we usually do is we do 6, and then we do honorable mentions. So go and wait. If you have honorable mentions, go and say that for them. And then I'll do my 10, and then we'll just go through 9. Oh, actually, I gotta do pages. Actually, I'll do my 10 first. So, all right, my 10 is a game I grew up with, and I was debating. I was like, it just makes me feel like it's one of those things where it's like it makes you feel powerful because you get like nothing in the beginning, and then by the end, you just feel just like incredibly powerful, which is probably why I like Okami. But my number 10 is Twilight Princess.
Oh, was it Katamari?
Or Katamari. I could put Katamari here if you want me to. I think it is the best Zelda game, but I played it when Paige was down with her, and it actually went down on my list. It was originally my number 3, but then I was like, I played it, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put it a little bit more down, cause yeah, it gets a little boring, and repetitive, but it's still like, it incorporates everything in the series very well, where it's like, some people call it like an Ocarina of Time rehash, which I get that, but it's still like, it still feels like a good upgrade. It keeps all the dungeons fresh. There's a lot of creativity with the puzzles, and the bosses were extremely fun. It feels like a good, mature Zelda game, and when I was a kid, it made me feel like, because like I'm used to playing like, Link as a young kid, or like Toon Link and stuff like that. But this one, like, it made me feel like I'm playing like a more mature version, and it's got really good like dungeon design and good puzzles, really fun music. It's really quirky, and it's also pretty dark at the same time. It's got Minna, who's easily like one of the best Zelda characters. She's so funny. She's such a smart ass. I love it. Yeah, it's just to me like the perfect Zelda game. It incorporates everything in the previous games very well. And yeah, it's just a game I've always played as a kid. Grizz, I think I'm echoing through your mic. It's probably, I don't know, but yeah, no, it's just the best Zelda game. Yeah, it has issues, but yeah, no, it's very good. All right, I'll do Paige's list real quick. All right, what's she on? She's on 13. Her 13 is oh Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Her 13's Doki Doki Literature Club.
That is a choice.
That's a choice.
You know what? If Jorge can like Danganronpa and Zero's Escape Virtuous Last Word, Paige can like Doki
Not
Doki
too
Literature
much on
Club.
VLRA.
Ooh.
Like DDLC was a good game.
It's a good game. It is. It's just not a game I would.
Kind of terrifying game.
Oh, kind of.
I'm really glad I was one of the ones that got to play it with no spoiler or context or anything like that, because that was a trip.
I mean, when you buy the game
on her list,
when you buy the game on Steam, it literally tells you psychological horror.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Ah, good man. All right, and then for 13 is Lethal Company, which okay, yeah, makes sense. I know she really likes that game, so. Here 11. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Pokemon X and Y.
X and Y.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Fairy types.
Yep. Good. I like that.
And Esper.
I like that. Yeah, I know she likes Esper a lot. Her 10 is Pokemon Explorers of Sky.
Now that I don't know because I've never played it.
Same. Actually, no, I think she let me borrow it, and then I played like 10 minutes of it, and then I never got around to playing the game. So. All right. Yeah, that's her 10. All right. So Grizz, going to your 9.
I've got Kingdom Hearts 2.
My man.
It's almost the sequel. It's
Two's good, Claire.
No, it's not.
Your face isn't good.
Your face isn't good either.
Oh, you're right. I should go fix that.
Feel him.
Okay, I should go. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay.
It's called turning off your camera.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, got him.
All right. You know what? Two's good. Like I expected a lot of people to have 2.
Still don't understand. I still don't understand.
You only don't like it because it's quote unquote confusing.
No, well the story's convoluted as hell. But Kingdom Hearts 2 has a 3-hour prologue that's
Oh no,
forgettable.
3 hours of the
It's
game.
such a long game.
Oh no,
It's
3
so
hours of
3
the
hours
game
is
is
kind of,
bad.
actually, it's not even 3 hours. It's longer than that.
No,
it kind of
it's-
sucks.
That was 3
It
hours.
does.
Unless it's a tad bit long.
I would
And
say
then
3
I
hours.
hate the fights. I hate the fights with the nobodies, with actual people. Nobodies. Ugh, I can't even tell the difference.
If you're new to the stream, welcome to Claire Doesn't Like Anything.
I like Kingdom Hearts 3. That's it.
Anime Grizz, any thoughts?
No, just great game.
Alright. It's a good improvement.
Yeah.
Not say 1 is bad, but it's what a sequel should be.
I grew up with 1, but 2 was the first one I owned.
Nice.
So I played it the hell out of it, and just the combat system was infinitely better than 1.
Absolutely.
I thought.
The forms, the magic, it's like, yeah, no, it's so good.
The worlds. I love going to Timeless River.
Timeless River's so good. The only... I'm surprised it took us this long to mention Atlantica, because...
I've never liked the Atlantic.
I never liked
levels.
Atlantica. Not even because I don't like water, just because it was just like, ugh. Alright, Trainers 9 is Mario Party 7. Definitely one of the best GameCube Mario Parties out there. Of the 4.
Dang, 4 Mario parties?
Yeah, 4 through 7 were on GameCube.
Doesn't the Switch only have 2 right now? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it was
Wario's
like
behind.
yearly back
Wario's
then.
behind. Big fan.
And then Londy's is Donkey Kong Country. Huh, interesting.
What was it?
Donkey Kong Country 1.
Oh, Donkey Kong.
I know she likes Donkey Kong because she said on the last stream she mentioned that like she played it a lot as a kid and really liked the show just because you know just because yeah she was just a little kid just growing up with these games so yeah what you know 1's good and then
2 has Bramble Blast.
and then Brian, what's your 9?
Not 9 is number 9 is Wander Song.
Wander Song. That sounds
I
familiar.
brought up Wander Song before. It was an indie game I played and really liked, but obviously indie nobody really knows what Wander Song is. That's fine. It's just a small little game that I'd highly recommend anybody that has Steam check out. You play as you're playing. The whole premise of the game is you're not playing as the main character. You're playing as a bard that is trying to save the world while the main character is doing it.
I like that.
And the whole game revolves around that. It's about how you're not the main character, but that doesn't mean you still can't do important things that matter to the world.
Does he tell you to toss a coin to your Witcher?
No.
Okay, I'm not in then.
Oh,
Alright.
Valley of Plenty?
I know. I'm thinking about that game a lot, and I still really like it.
It's I like
Especially
games that,
how
like-
it ended.
I like games that like subvert expectations like that, so sounds interesting. And then
Just a little music, man. Kiwi is such a nice little bard.
singing a song. Did you request? Yes. What would you like? Please stop. Where's Page? Page's 9 is. Huh. Well, I should have seen that coming. Pokemon Black and White.
Really? I'm surprised.
Yeah, I know she likes Gen 5.
I'm trying to think of who, like which Pokemon.
It's not just the Pokemon, Hori.
Unless it's the gym
It's
leader.
the game. I mean, hey, if we're talking about gym
Oh,
leaders,
Paige is really into
Elisa's.
I know Paige is really into like designs and like aesthetics. I'm trying to think of like
Uh,
which one would suit hers.
Gothitelle and all them, probably.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's like, talk about, like, bringing in, like, substance and story into Pokemon. Like, it did a good job. And then, Hori, what's your 9?
Number 9. Easy. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe.
Good man. Good man.
There's the Kirby.
Kirby!
It's the best one.
Kirby!
It's the best Kirby game. By far.
I love the addition of the little like mini games and all the old games from like the DS games. The whole Mangalore Land. Oof.
I
And the
didn't-
epilogue. Oh my goodness.
I didn't play it, but yeah. I haven't played the Switch version, but
It's really fun. It's easy to control, but Kirby games are easy anyways, for the most part.
except when you're going for 100%.
Oh, because... Yeah. That's-
Oh god, don't get me started on Forgotten Land 100%.
I do not like that. Those like Waddle Dee challenges. I can't do them.
I was able to do the Waddle Dee challenges. It was just after that I was like, nope. I was like, I'm not doing 100% after that.
It's like, oh, don't take damage in this boss fight. Forget you.
I was
I'm
able to
not
do
gonna
all of
do
that. I
this.
did all. I got all the Waddle Dees. It was just the. I won't say what it is, but there's some stuff in the post game where getting 100% was like
Yeah.
a giant middle finger. Yeah, but it's good. It's a game I definitely want to play with you guys co-op. It's a really good co-op game.
It is. It's so good.
Dibs on Meta Knight.
I call Kirby.
All right, Clay, you can get Waddle Dee.
Who? Who's next?
Clay, you get Waddle Dee. Look at him. He's so cute. He can stab people.
Like me? Oh,
Yeah, he's perfect for you.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a really good.
Jokes aside.
It's got some really good bosses, really good worlds. Like I've seen like screenshots of like the Magolor levels, and they look really unique. I like the ideas for them.
Yeah.
All right,
Peeking.
and then Claire, what's your 9?
So it was an individual app,
Oh.
and then it years later it got into like a one singular app with a bunch of other games that from
Minecraft.
the same creator. And then it became a Switch game. So you
Minecraft.
can buy it on Switch for like $20, but like half the game. I don't think they'll ever release the second half. But it's a dating game.
Oh.
Oh, I should have seen that coming.
It's called Kiss by the Baddest.
What?
What?
It's called the
Oh,
who?
what?
Kissed by the what?
By the baddest bitter.
Oh,
A banister?
Baddest bitter.
yeah, you brought this up
Whoa.
on. You brought this up on stream before.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the banister makes sense. Baddest bitter.
Yeah, so MC is a maid at some fancy hotel.
Not
And then-
YN. Your name.
Your name.
Really is YN. And then she gets lost, and then she ends up being sold at some sort of black auction that's being held within the hotel. And you get to pick which guy you want to be with.
You have issues, girl.
You know, like, but I
This
really
is
like the
Mystic
game.
Messenger. Oh no.
But the thing is though is that they grow up, they change over time. They don't stick to that character the entire time. There's like 5 seasons, and they all have changed drastically.
Someone likes
They're
Gone
not
High
as
School.
mean or violent or anything like that anymore. But
Very
yeah,
Orin
I
High
love
School
it.
sounding, but yeah.
it is like Orin High School.
Oh, so that means
Oh,
I'm not
no.
gonna like it.
No, it's up for. if you're interested, you could, but you have to pay money
No.
on the apps.
On the I
On the
can't
app.
lose on a Switch.
You can get half the game on Switch for like $20. But it comes with a bunch of side stories and stuff. Up to you, but I like the game. They're all hot and they're all great.
Nice.
Claire, this is a Christian
No
Bale
judgment.
channel.
What? Hell no.
It's a who?
not.
It's a Christian Bale
Yeah.
channel.
Me wanna lie. Me wanna lie.
Lie.
Alright. So my 9, I kind of have a bigger connection to now because something happens that kind of really hurt. So I wasn't sure how to feel for a few days, but it made me like look back at like a lot of the work, and it still is a game on my list, obviously, but I didn't really have a good time to talk about this, but yeah, it was something that happened that normally stuff like that, like obviously I feel bad about, but this one was just the worst one. Like it was the one that really like felt like I lost something really big. So when I was a kid, I got my stepdad got me a bunch of Super Nintendo games and said, hey, you need to play the big 3 RPGs of the Super Nintendo, and that was Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, and Secret of Mana. And I played 6, liked it, but I got stuck, so I didn't get too far as a kid. Same with Chrono Trigger, and then Secret of Mana, I didn't like back then, but when I played it during college, I was like, okay, no, I'm totally in. But Chrono Trigger,
Mana's coming out
playing it
again soon,
nowadays
isn't it?
is like it's good. It's such a good game. It was a game that really it kind of changed the RPG formula in a very good way. It's super creative with its gameplay, and I don't even like time travel stuff that much, but this one just like, yeah, no, it's super creative. It once again has some gorgeous pixel art. It's just a time travel story about saving the world from the apocalypse, and yeah, it's just a great time with multiple different combinations and spells and characters. Like, cause like each character was like you can use like different combinations depending on who you have in battle. Cause it wasn't just you having to use the main character, which I don't like in games or in RPG games. And some of the best music in gaming. Like, a lot of people love the soundtrack, and, yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, I want there to be no enemies. I just want to live in this game and just run around, and just no enemies, just live in this world. Like, it's such a gorgeous game, that, even then has a very deep story, especially for its time, and, it's just got really good boss fights, really creative set pieces, it just puts me in a positive mood just looking back and playing. And yeah, kind of like this and some other games that you guys have brought up, we wouldn't have this with the artwork of Akira Toriyama, a man that really meant a lot to me just based off his work. And yeah, I didn't really have a good chance to talk about this because obviously I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, and I'm a big fan of like Dragon Quest and a lot of his other works, especially Chrono Trigger, and his work definitely meant a lot to me, so I should take this time to really thank the man for bringing in just a unique art style and just stories I've loved my entire life. So I'll leave this with a screenshot of a message he put in Chrono Trigger for his kids when they got older.
Oops.
So yeah, it's
Another one coming out soon, isn't there? It's I think it's Visions of Mana.
Yenna, I swear to God. It's fine.
Is that the one I'm thinking of?
They re-released Chrono Cross, but I don't know if they.
Oh no, okay, I was right. It's called Visions of Mana. It's still in development right now.
that's Mana. Oh, you're thinking of Mana. Okay, no, yeah. Yeah, no, Chrono Trigger's separate, but yeah. Oh, dude, when I saw the trailer for the new Mana game, I was like,
Oh,
yes.
I know. When you brought up Secrets of Mana, it made me remember something like that.
Yeah, no,
No, I vouch for Akira.
I didn't like Secret Mana when I first played it, but then I played it again and I really liked it. And then yeah, Trials of Mana is good, and yeah, dude, I saw the trailer for the new Mana game and it looks great. I cannot wait. I'm a fan of the Mana games now. All right, on here. Here, I'll do a full message. All right. Again, are you gonna hop in and do you and Aeon's list? Because I know Aeon's at work, so.
The alarm.
Grizz, for now, go and do your 8.
Okay, my number 8. I need to replay the series, but growing up, this just left a huge mark on me. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
Ooh, you picked 2? I like that. I like that.
It's the one that sticks out in my head the most because I played it the most of the original 3, and I didn't play anything past Snake Eater. And I would love to play the whole series again.
You're not missing much with 5, but I mean that's just me.
Yeah, I've heard like some of the later games were kind of.
I mean,
But-
obviously I like 4, but yeah. Yeah, no, 2's good. Like, people are just like, oh, it sucks because you don't play as Snake. It's like you know what? It's just a good game on its own. So.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it.
But yeah, it's not as good. I think it is the weakest of the first 4, but it's still really really good. And it like if you like understand like you know all the political talk and stuff like that, it's like yeah, it's once again it's a very relevant game, kind of like how Metal Gear Rising is nowadays. But yeah, no, 2's good. All right, if Aeon didn't make, I thought you said he did. Okay, if Aeon didn't make a list, then that's fine. Let me do Trainer and Laundry real quick. Alright, Laundry, or, Trainers 8 is... Mario Kart Double Dash. Not bad, not bad.
Easy.
And then...
Another game I haven't played.
It's good. It's not my favorite Mario Kart game, but it's good. Then Lonnie's is Paper Mario 1. And
I understand.
1's good. Like 2 and 3 are definitely better, but one is still...
Like Parakarry's absent in those games.
He's in the beginning of each game.
Not in the third one, right? It's just 1 and 2.
He should be in the third one, yeah.
Because isn't the third one just like the wedding?
Oh, you're right. I don't remember. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Goodbye, Parakarry.
All right, and then Brian, what's your 8?
No, this one doesn't need build up. Number 8's so common.
Oh.
I like that.
Let us hear it. Let us have it.
I think we've all played. Haven't we all played Okami at this point?
I don't know
I
if
played
Forrest played
partial.
it.
I've seen a playthrough.
I was like, I know you've seen it, but have you played
seen
it?
it, then you have seen all you need to know. Have you ever? I've never seen another game that even looks remotely like Okami.
No.
It's been like 15 years. How many years? They nailed it. I don't know. I still don't understand how they managed to do something like that on a PS2.
Yeah, it's PS2. Like, people like argue like, oh, sometimes the paintbrush doesn't work. It's like, you know what? Get good.
Game's going to. I love Okami. Is going to hold a special place forever.
I'm just surprised you have it higher than me. but
that game would get higher marks if even just the art style was good and everything else was just kind of fine. But the whole game works.
it's a fun game. Like,
The
even just-
setting, the entire emphasis on mythology it has going on.
and I already know one person that's gonna have this on their list, so we'll have to wait for that. Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
Really not higher because it's not personal. There are things more personal. But Okami is one of the what's your favorite games.
And then Pages is Scarlet and Violet.
Peak.
I mean, it's got Nimona, so it's definitely peak.
Nimona story is also peak. It makes
You're my boss is sick, pretty strong.
How strong?
We fight.
I feel like Goku and Nimona would be very good friends.
Goku Nimona.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, and if you just want to hop in and do your list, I don't know if I made a list, but yeah, if you just want to hop in and do your list, you can. All right, Jorge, what is your 8?
This is also peak game. Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins.
That's what I like. That's what I like.
Mhm. That one and Picross I played a lot on the 3DS. So good. This is like the only like older games I would play.
Oh yeah, because you're a baby that doesn't like anything before 2000.
I am a modern child. I will play modern games.
You have issues.
They're modern issues, correct?
They don't need modern solutions.
Exactly. Sonic Generations, classic or modern?
Modern.
What's classic?
Maybe just consider the fact that I'm not too big on 2D platformers, but yeah, no, this is definitely one of the best 2D Mario games.
It's just so different from like the original Mario. It's like, oh, I can travel. I can pick where I can go.
Which was very, very good.
I liked it, and the music was good. Mario Land, Macro Land.
The
What is it? Underwater Land? Space Land?
It did a good. Hey, Anna.
Or Zone?
It did a good job, like making you feel like you were in these worlds, because like there's basically like a tiny huge world where it's like you're supposed to be like small in like a giant world, and it makes you feel like the Game Boy made you feel that way when it made you feel like you're a tiny ant, like stuff like that. The fact that the Game Boy accomplished stuff like that, it's like incredible.
Peak. It's peak. That's all I can say.
I mean, it's got the star, and you haven't mentioned the Star Maze, Hori, the best level in the game.
Oh. Anyways.
All right, and then Claire, what's your 8?
Number 8.
Yep.
Yeah, the Tasmanian Tiger.
I'm waiting for it. I am waiting for it.
Top 5 at
It's
least.
Alice Madness Returns.
I like that.
Everyone should know that game.
I hope everyone knows the game.
Oh. I do not know that game.
Jorge,
Please
get
tell.
cultured.
Not surprised. I'm not surprised today. If it ain't Mario, you don't care.
Eat poop and fall off your horse, because I'm not gonna cuss.
But yeah, dark game. I love Alice in Wonderland. It's one of my favorite books and I guess adaptations and stuff. I don't know what to call it because there's so many iterations.
Whoa, what is this?
It's a
horror game.
yeah, it's a horror game.
It's technically a sequel from a game from like 2001.
Yeah, American McGee's Alice,
Yeah.
which is still fine, but
and-
this one is just blows it out of the water.
Oh yeah, definitely. The graphics are beautiful. Gameplay is so much fun.
It's fun.
I like the story a lot, and all the little hidden stuff and secrets too. Is interesting.
Yeah, I'm not big on Alice in Wonderland, but this is like my big exception. Like, I love this game.
Too bad that Alice 3 is never going to be made.
Oh.
They definitely need to make
Yeah.
something like this, because this takes like a weird formula like Alice and just turns it upside his head into something extremely dark, and it works. It's a
They had they had a Patreon for Alice Asylum, which would be the third game, but EA didn't accept the terms and didn't, so it's not going to be made.
One of these days.
Oh, EA.
One of these days.
I'll sell my kidney. I don't care.
Egregious
Give me
activities.
Alice.
I'll just give you an arm.
Give me Alice.
Hey, Ken, what's up? You can have my arm. Alright.
An arm for Alice Asylum, please.
But then I wouldn't be able to play the game. Is it worth it? Yeah, probably.
You can use your chin
Eh.
for one hand.
Just smash my head on the controller.
Exactly. You gotta do it. You gotta adapt.
Oh god, the poster didn't. Ugh. Dang it, Google. Alright, so number 8 is one of the first games I ever played. And it is a game I can say I matured with as a gamer. Because he obviously, plays a little kid, I'm not gonna, get far or anything like that. So it's like, it was one of those games where it was like, back then, I would be stuck at the first level, and then, not like get anywhere. And then, like a little over the years, I might get like, a little further, and then maybe later I'll get like a little further. So it was definitely a game, like, every time I just went back and played, I would always get further, and, I'd feel like better, because I was able to progress in the game like this. And, nowadays it's like, now I can just play the game easily, but, yeah, it's just a fantastic game in general. And that game is Metroid Prime.
Metroid?
Metroid, other M.
Other M.
That one's complicated, so,
Well, no, there's a third M.
oh my god, there's a third one? This is getting out of hand. No, there were 2 of them. Yeah, but no, this so this game, obviously, so it's like, I would get to the planet, and then I wouldn't know where to go, because I was a little kid. And then I would pick it back up, like, later, and then be like, oh, okay, I know where to go now. And then I would get stuck, and that would happen a lot as a little kid. And so, over the years, I would, like, mature and, like, get smarter, and, I'll get, like, a better gamer, so I would, like, know, like, okay, this is what I need to do. I can go further. Oh my god, there's a fire level, like, oh my god, there's an ice level, and I would just, like, suddenly, like, a game that, like, was, like, super tiny to me, because, like, I didn't know what to do, now, like, was greatly expanded on, and now it's, like, there's so much to do, and, nowadays I could beat this game in one sitting, like, no problem. So it really, like, it's a game I look back on and just be like, yeah, no, I matured as a person and as a gamer, and I can, actually, like, play the games I want to play and all that stuff, and, like, be good at the games. And even by itself, it's just a game where it's like, it throws you onto a planet, and that's pretty much it. You just go around collecting all your stuff back and just fighting all these monsters, and it's either a game you can just run in and just go guns blazing and just kill everything, or you can stop and just, like, read all this text, scan everything, learn how the world works. Like, it's just a game that you can just it's either experience or just play, and it's like, I don't know, like, either way, it's like the multiple playthroughs are not going to be the same game, because there's so much you can do. And yeah, it's easily the best and my favorite Metroid game by far. Alright, and then Grizz, back to you. Unless Sienna wants to hop in. She's
Well, I just wanted to say hi. Also, I do want to play Metroid someday.
You
I love
should.
the idea of Robot Lady.
Robot Lady.
Robot
yeah.
Lady.
Yeah.
Yenna, did you make a list, or?
I did make a list. Aeon didn't, so I can make one up for you if you'd like. It'll be very humorous.
I mean, you know what? I like that. Let's do it. Everyone, this is my streaming friend Yenna.
Hi guys. Sorry I'm so late.
That happens.
First you forget movie night, then you forget the stream. I see how it is.
My brain is all over the place lately. She is ADHD'd out.
That's fine. How much?
Oh, I know all about that.
How many games did you do?
I did 10.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. I was like peeking out around 20. I was like, I think I've only played like 25, 30 games. So this is kind of just like a chronological order of like all the games that I've ever played.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, Kaylin, you got back then. That's fine. All right, Anna, do you want to do your 10 through 8 real quick?
Yeah, 10 through 8. Okay. First one is Fortnite. Everybody can laugh. That's
No,
10.
I understand.
I love Fortnite.
It has a lot of content.
Oh no, it's alright. I got you covered. Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, I just really love Fortnite, man. It's fun to play with friends. It's a really good time. It's something easy to just get into every single week. I like the skins. I think they put a lot of care into their emotes. I like it.
They put a lot of
It's a
care,
game you
and
don't
yeah,
really have to think about.
my favorite screenshot is
Right?
Toph holding a sniper.
I got a certain kind of
Bring it to a
entertainment out
wall.
of just how many crossovers Fortnite somehow gets. Like it's like
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna cross over with next. I genuinely don't.
It's always exciting. I love it.
When they did the
It could be
Transformers crossover, I was like, maybe they're going a bit too far.
Wait, the Star Wars crossover? Don't they do one like every season now? Isn't that like always a crossover?
Who isn't in Fortnite at this point?
Nintendo. Had it.
Yeah.
That's actually true, so yeah. Because they're no fun.
No.
Nintendo is no fun. Always copywriting my freaking VODs. Actually, that's Disney, but
Probably because you have a case of Michael Rat.
yeah.
Nintendo is the Disney of
Kingdom
video
Hearts
games.
Alright, and then what's your 9?
I said what I said.
9, it's a little bit different. It's Spiritfarer. Have you guys played that one?
Oh my god.
You're fair.
Nice.
It's a little
Nice.
bit different in tone. But I really love that game. I played it once before I started streaming. It was just like something that popped up on the Game Pass for me, and I just thought it was so beautiful. I'd never seen a game like really get in depth with emotions like that. It's about like ferrying people to the afterlife, if you don't know. It's really beautifully done. I liked all the characters. I had a good time with it. And I still remember it today, which is rare from years down the road.
Good lord. I had to play Spiritfarer in bursts. Like I had to let a couple characters go at a time and then stop playing for like a month.
That's fair. It's
And then
really
pick it
emotional.
Back up, that game broke my heart.
I was gonna say, I know you and Brian are probably gonna be good friends now.
Spiritfarer would be on this list if there wasn't other stuff. But
Yeah.
That's fair. You've played a lot more games than me, I assume. I assume everybody has. Oh my god, I love that you pull up the game title for everyone to see.
Yep.
So pretty.
Alright, and then what's your 8?
Everything's on my phone, so it's all tiny. 8 is Bioshock 2. Tone change again.
That's my girl. Wait, why am I
I
googling
fucking
that?
loved Bioshock 2.
That's what I like.
So to be honest, the only reason I didn't put Bioshock at all on any of my stuff is because I've never actually played a Bioshock.
It's good.
Aylin,
They're
you
good.
should. You
Right
would
there.
love them.
They're good.
They're really good.
Except Infinite. I didn't really like Infinite, but I mean, still not a bad game.
Yeah, Infinite was a
literally
little
just-
bit confusing.
I genuinely just haven't gotten around to playing them.
It's worth it.
Well, when you
It's really
do,
worth
it'll
it.
be a treat.
All right, and then back to Grizz. What's your 7?
For me, number 7 is Pokemon Crystal.
Crystal? Good. Good.
Crystal.
I like that.
Ooh.
I grew up with Gen 1, so going from everything that I loved about Gen 1 to Gen 2, the impression was there. Some of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 2.
Please tell me Scizor.
I can go back and play anytime and be happy.
Same.
I love replayability.
Thoughts on Harkle Still Slivered, out of curiosity?
Haven't beat them yet. Loved Heart Gold as far as I've gotten. Loved the changes they made. Really just need to pick it back up and beat it.
Yeah. Yeah, Crystal's good. If only you... I remember one time I tried getting a fan feat and I couldn't get it because I didn't realize that you couldn't get one after 9 a.m.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's so early.
Yeah, I was like, well, I spent like those couple hours not realizing it hasn't spawned because it can't spawn, so I had to change my 3DS timer. Alright, Yana, what's your 7?
Having to do that with my actual cartridge version of Crystals. Go back and rechange the time.
I still have silver
Just to
somewhere,
get
I don't know
the
where it is
spawn. Anyway, sorry, Yana.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, good. Hey, we're still talking. Sims 4. I love decorating. I want to play the other Sims games. I've never gotten to play any of the other ones. I assume I would like them more if I got to play them. But I've only played this one, and you can decorate the fuck out of a house in that game. Damn.
Nice.
There's no
That's
point
pretty
making
much it.
decorate houses.
Yeah, well, I like the character creation part where you make, like, it's like a Barbie game for me. That's it.
Oh, jeez, John. What do you do?
I will say, like, I haven't really played Sims, but I've always appreciated their character creator.
Oh my, it's
Very
so fun.
in-depth.
I literally know nothing about Sims. I just know like the
literally know-
funny stuff, like the creepy babies and all that.
Florida.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, from what I've heard from like people in the fandom, the personality traits and stuff aren't as good in The Sims 4. Like the story doesn't hit, and I'm like, that's probably why I never even bother with that shit. And I'm like, we're decorating a house today.
I like
Give
that.
me the cheat for $1 million. I'm gonna decorate houses.
Alright, so trainers, I like
You
this.
see, this is what my house would. Oop, sorry.
No, it's fine. He's got Diddy Kong Racing. I like that. I like that.
Racing. What?
It's good.
That is
It's
a
so
great
fun, dude.
racing game. I
Sorry.
preferred it to Mario Kart, to be honest.
Yeah, sorry. What were we saying? Oh, sorry. I interrupted. My bad. I'll just do mine.
What?
Oh, I interrupted you guys. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No,
And then Londi's
I
7.
don't even remember what I was saying.
Yeah, sorry about that. And then her 7's Earthbound, which is actually surprising. Earthbound's good. It's just a little slow, but it's just still it's just a unique game, which I like it. Alright, and then, Brian, what's your 7?
Oh boy, now we hit personal games.
That's what I like. I like that.
Yoshi, how many lists have I put Undertale on at this point?
All of them.
I mean, I know another person on here that's gonna have it, so... I actually might know
shut
2
up.
people, so...
I don't know, I talk about Undertale enough. How about instead, I played Undertale, when I got to Undertale, I was in the middle of my first semester of college on a steady decline to failing out of college.
Oof.
Oh.
It was a great time, I assure you. And in the middle of all that, I was taking a break from studying, and Undertale popped up right after it came out, and not a lot of people had played it, so it hadn't like exploded with the fan and all that. So I knew nothing about it. So I played through Undertale completely blind. All the endings, the neutral one, and then pacifist after that. And I swear to God, Undertale's ending and message managed to carry me all the way through my first year of college.
Undertale is so good.
It is. Claire.
I only know the game because I watched Yana play it.
I love it.
I have still never
Yeah,
seen
it
the
was
Sans Part.
mushy.
So Undertale, I'm not going to forget Undertale for a while. It's a special place.
It's got its own identity. It very much tricks you with your expectations because you think it might be a horror game, but then oh no, it's this kind of game. But then it's like, oh, maybe it is gonna be like a funny game. Then it's like, oh no, it's yeah. So it's like it's a very engaging game that it's really funny or like really dark at the same time. But you know, it's good. And then let me get Paige.
Heartwarming, despite like. It's hard. Even now when somebody references "despite everything is still you," I still get that ping in the heart, you know.
And then Page's 7 is Luigi's Mansion, which that's a very good game. So
The OG.
yeah, the OG. I know she likes it because she grew up with it, and she tried to make play when she was down, but I couldn't find it. So yeah, no, one is
Ah,
so
yes,
one is so-
Luigi PTSD simulator.
one is so good. Like it's got like the perfect atmosphere. It's simple and effective. It's good. All right, and then Hori, what's your 7?
Number 7. This is a fun one. I put Ape Escape 3.
Good man. Good man.
How
Not
sad.
the apes. Not the apes.
Apes.
No.
Sony will not make another one ever again, and I can say that for a fact. How sad. But at least 3 was left on a good note because everything was really good about it. The controls, the music. I think the gameplay length was pretty good. They had a lot of levels. Oh, the gadgets, the morphs. And we'll never have it again.
I
I don't even think
one
you
of
can
these
play it on
days.
the PS5.
One of these days, I'm hoping.
You gotta play it on PS3.
All right, good.
Monkey.
Claire, what's your 7?
Do you know what it's gonna be?
Oh, Tommy.
Probably.
Close.
Well,
Tommy dead?
we have a lot of ideas, but we'll see.
Number
Persona?
7. Number 7 is Folklore.
Folklore.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
No. I mentioned it once long time ago. You guys saw the tie, the Tasmanian tiger.
The first
Not
thing that
yet.
popped up was Taylor
Well,
Swift.
We're not at number 1. Yeah.
Oh, I do remember you talking about this
Taylor
game. Okay.
Yeah, long time ago. But I like this game. Good story. And good, good characters. The gameplay was interesting because it was motion, but that destroyed my controller, so I could never finished it. So I had to watch the game through it. But yeah, like the story, characters. The enemies were actually really cool looking. But yeah,
Kind of like
wish
how
they
I
will
broke
make a
my...
remake, but yeah, there it is.
Oh. This is a game.
I was kind of
What
like,
do you mean this
how
is a
I
game?
broke my
It
controller
looks like
playing
a
Final
game.
Fantasy 15.
I will
one
find
trophy.
you, okay. But yeah, the company went out of business, so they'll never do a remake or anything. So it will always be a PS3 game forever. But definitely, I recommend watching the gameplay of it. So.
Yeah, I only remember... I don't know anything about it other than what you've told us on stream, so...
It's your time, Yoshi. Time to play.
Do you have any good damn
another
games I can play?
game.
Alright. So oh god, okay, so number 7. So I know everyone's like, oh my god, this game sucks, it's the worst of the series. We waited so long, and oh my god, it's like, okay, you know what, I don't care. It's like, if people say that this game's bad, I don't care that, you know, it's not the greatest game ever, and that it still has issues, but what matters is that it came out, I had fun, and I played it. That's all I cared about. It's Kingdom Hearts 3.
I figured.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't say anything
No,
because
Kingdom Hearts 2, I feel like spoilers the legs.
don't say anything because Yenna's playing through the series right now, so don't say anything. But
No, spoil it.
yeah, no, don't say.
I mean, Yoshi,
Yeah, what's up?
to be fair, it is fun to play.
It's the okay, man. Like 2 probably has the better battling system, but I think 3's battling is still extremely fun. And it's like kind of like Metal Gear Solid 4, where it was like a good conclusion for that series. I feel like 3 was like a good conclusion of this saga, where it's like, yeah, not everything did get resolved, but it's like what did get resolved, like, was just supremely satisfying. And being a fan of the series, just like, you know, really just hit home for me with this game. And yeah, that's like the worlds were just supremely fun. music was amazing. It's like the climax was incredible. It's just everything was just so creative with like all the new mechanics of what you can do in each world. Like I won't go into them because obviously spoilers, but it's like, yeah, no, visually and gameplay wise, it's one of the most fun games I've ever played. And I hated the DLC so much, I almost snapped my disc in half. I hated the DLC so much.
I still haven't played the DLC.
Keep it that way. It was not worth it.
Don't taint your memories.
Alright, and then, Grizz, what's your 6?
For me, it is Gears of War 2.
Good man. Good man.
To me, you're not going to find a better story is incredible. The gameplay is fantastic. Being able to couch co-op with your friends, it was just so much fun. One of the best games.
The only one
that came out at that.
I mean, I got a Dom poster. I don't know if you guys can see it, but yeah, I don't know if you can see it about right in the middle.
But yeah, I got a Dom poster signed by John DiMaggio.
Nice.
For Benjamin Carmine.
The only one I played co-op was 4, but I played like a bunch of multiplayer like matches with my family, and they're just fun times, especially the story.
Me and a friend are going through and doing all the first 3 on. Well, I don't even remember what the hardest difficulty is called, and
I don't remember it, yeah.
It's just ridiculous, but it's so much fun, even to this day.
I mean, yeah, it does get a little annoying. It's on higher difficulties, but it's still fun. It's still fun as hell.
It's great. Also, the Lancer is a cool-ass gun. Having a chainsaw on the gun.
Hell yeah.
It's
just an iconic design, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gun?
Like, I have admittedly never played a Gears of War game, but whenever I see the Lancer, like, I immediately know
It feels good. It feels
that's
good
the
to
gun.
use.
That makes me want to play that game. That's the best advertisement I think you could have.
You get a
Chainsaw
chainsaw
the
gun. Yeah, play it. Play it with Aeon.
It's a lot of fun. They're on Game Pass.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
I
and
believe
then-
you have to. There's a chainsaw gun.
It is a blast. I love the Gears of War franchise. The only reason Gears wasn't on my list is because the games on my list I like just ever so slightly more.
Yeah, that's fair. And then, yeah,
Sorry if
what's
you guys
your
could hear that.
6?
Someone was ripping them.
Yeah, no, your turn.
Oh, my turn. Sorry. It's a Final Fantasy X.
Oh yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah.
I was waiting for
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. That one was really fucking good. Had a great time. Very much looking forward to 10 too. I didn't realize how in-depth a Final Fantasy game could be until I played 10. Because I played 4 first, and like, it's pretty short. I feel like, especially compared to how much there is to do in 10.
But then again, you played Pixel Remaster, which is much faster than the Super Nintendo version, so.
Oh, is it?
Oh, absolutely. You walk in the first 5 games. You don't. There's not a run button.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hate.
Nope.
Yeah. I
Great.
gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast as boy. Yeah, 10 has some of the. I think.
Need that.
Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
I was like, I think 10. I go back and forth between my favorite FS soundtrack, but I probably have to go 10.
I love the 10 soundtrack. It's like consistently what I go to in the lo-fi playlist now. It's just the Xanarkin music is so good, and the beach music in Kilika, like I don't know, it's got this really like
I've spent
popish
hours.
kind of tone.
I spent hours and hours going back and forth in Xanarkin because it is some of the most visually appealing stuff and one of my favorite songs in gaming history. Like one of my favorite levels, far none. Just going back and forth.
I
through the
really
levels.
love the Macalania woods.
Oh, yeah,
That's where I like to be the most in the game. God, they're so pretty.
I would say that, except for the butterfly mini. Actually, the butterfly mini game wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I hate that it like doesn't go away after you finished it.
Can if we want to talk about music, we got to talk about that boss fight
That
music. at the end of the
goddamn
game.
Seymour theme.
Oh my god,
yes.
that was so good. That was so good.
And you.
And the Hymn of the Faith always hits.
And
Say
then
that
it's-
it is so.
Trainer 7 is or 6. He broke the rule again because he put the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi collection, but I'll just put 3 because 3's the best. So
Collection. The
3 is so
I
good.
understand.
I can't wait for.
Dude, I can't wait for
days
4.
to use. Yeah.
I'll put 3 because, like I said, yeah, 3's the best one. I have actually not played 1 or 2, but yeah, no, 3. 3, like, you play as literally everyone, and I do not exaggerate when I say you play as every single character. It's nuts. Like, people say it's like a... Oh, go on.
I was gonna say I've played 2 and 3, and 3 is definitely the better of the 2.
Yeah. I know we're kind of mixing up his list, but yeah. Londi should have told him no collections, but yeah, that's fine. And then Londi's 6 is Breath of the Wild.
Ooh, love.
Happy 1 year, Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes, happy 1 year, TOTK.
Oh.
Also love.
Oh my god, already a
Has it
year.
really been a year?
Already a year.
Yeah.
It was May. Oh man.
Yeah, it was May 12th, I'm pretty sure, so it would have been like tonight at midnight that I started playing.
Nice.
Isn't time so funny?
Time travel. All right, and then Brian, what's
Oh,
your
shit.
6?
Oop.
Number 6. Number 7 was very emotional. Unfortunately, that's I like indie games that are sad. So here we are. Number 6 is To the Moon.
Oh. Oh.
I'm shocked. I haven't heard about that game in like over a decade.
It's
Well,
good.
Yeah, and that
It's
was
still
when
good.
I played it. I played it in like high school. It came out on like mobile and on like iPhone, and I played it between classes, and then I ended up like losing a whole night of sleep getting through the whole game.
Worth it. Best night of your life.
Please play If you haven't played To the Moon, please play it. It's such a nice game.
There was like a sequel or
It's
something.
really sad. It is really sad by the end of it, but it was so good.
That's okay.
What's-
Emotions are good.
What's like the sequel? It's not a it's
Who
like
needs emotion?
not a sequel, but like a predecessor
Me.
to this game or something like that.
Sequel to the Moon is the
To the
It's
Moon 2?
Finding I think it's Finding Paradise.
Yeah, something like I think something like that. Yeah, I gotta play that one. Yeah, no, To the Moon's great. It still holds up. It's one of those.
Right, it's on my wish list now.
It's one of those simple and effective
To
games.
the Moon, and then Finding Paradise is the second game.
Okay, yeah, that one I have not seen or played. So, and then Pages 6 is ooh, I like that. Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Take a break from Pokemon with Luigi's Mansion just to go back to
Just Pokemon, or just Luigi. Hey, Luigi.
Luigi is
How'd you
Pokemon.
like those? How'd you like those Paris clips?
Oh,
Lots of Pokemon.
lots.
Oh,
It's like Power Up without guns. That's actually quite literally what Arceus is, but...
Yeah.
Alright, then Jorge, what's your 6?
Speaking of Pokemon, I put the original, my favorite, Pokemon Sapphire.
Nice. Gen 3's good. Gen 3's like really
Oh.
good.
That was my first gen ever on the Game Boy.
That was my first gen as well.
God damn
It's
it.
so
hold
good.
on.
I never played Ruby though. Oh,
I've only played Emerald. Hold on.
what?
Yeah, I've only played Emerald. Hold on.
I have Emerald and Ruby. I just haven't played them yet.
We had all 3 of us. Me and my 2 brothers all had one of the 3rd gen games. One of us had Emerald, one of us had Ruby, the other one had Sapphire.
Oh, lucky.
Hold on. Mouse died again.
Ooh, boy, I don't think I could. I couldn't touch Sapphire until like high school when I got a.
When I played it through alternative means.
Wink, wink.
Ryan,
How
Yo,
old was
hello.
I when
no,
Sapphire came out?
nope, not on
Wait,
stream,
Mark.
not on stream.
What you talking about? We didn't say nothing.
No, not on stream. Nope.
Glad I used the word sick.
It's called a loophole. A loophole.
What not on stream? I'm confused.
I'll type it in chat.
Oh, nothing.
I'll type in chat. All right.
That's more permanent.
Oh, well, not my chat, the Discord chat.
Okay.
That's. I'm gonna do it in permanent ink. I'll write it on my forehead in permanent ink. I'll have to deal with it.
Perfect. The most permanent.
Just use some rubbing alcohol, it'll go away.
There we go. All right, Claire, what's your 6?
Spinning a tiger.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Already?
Yep.
There it is. No, it's only because like it's old, like of course, and also like I think they ran out of budget towards the end because they had cutscenes that are all like 3D and computer animated, and then the final scene was just like a regular cutscene in the game.
Wait, which
So-
which one?
The first one only.
They literally do like if you get 100%, you get a secret ending, and the second game doesn't even do anything with it. It just makes that secret ending just an NPC. Yeah, one's good. Like Claire let me borrow it, and I literally beat it in one night. I was like, okay, done. But, yeah, it's good.
Like a nice story. Like the characters, they have platypuses in it.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's simple but effective.
I just wish. I wish 2 was better. They did a kind of open world, but they kind of lost the point of what made the first game so good. Except it was mystical. You could go into like these different areas, you know. But...
2 was okay.
Very the
Oh my god! I love that.
Oh.
It's such a purple platypus.
So cute, Kaylin.
Oh.
I always come prepared.
I want them now.
Is that Platies?
Yeah.
It is Platty.
It is Platties.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, but yeah, that's fine. Number 6. I'm gonna end it here. As my turn because my internet's acting up again. So.
Oh no.
Alright, so for me, just missing out the top 5 is a game that I played, and it kind of stuck with me because I kind of felt like I was in the character's shoes, and I really wanted to play these games for the longest time, and I finally got that chance. And it was just an unforgettable experience that I still look back on and just have a good time. And that is Persona 4.
4?
Yeah.
I'm surprised not 3.
3's still in my top 40, but like 4. So like it's one of those games where it's like you move into a new like a new town, a small town, and you slowly like build up friends and go to like save everyone. And I won't go into details because spoilers, but basically it's a game that really teaches you to. It's about literally quite. I know it's the name of the song, but it's quite literally about facing yourself and coming to terms with like the person you are and all that. And it has some of like the most like just fun party members and really deep stories that, like I said, are very relevant to nowadays. And it's like every character is like super relatable. You understand why everyone will go through these kind of things because these are situations and stories that people go through, and it's like I know people go through, I know people that go through these kind of things. So it's like having to deal with like all these dilemmas and going through like a game that's just it's a big murder mystery, and it's a plot twist I actually didn't see coming, but it's well written, has very good voice acting, it's very unique with its style, and its humor is just top notch, and the personas and the fighting is really fun. Because I mean, 3 you couldn't even control your party members, which was weird. It was just automatic,
You
but
don't need to.
yeah, it was weird. But like it made me feel like I was the main character, because like, you know, I grew up in a small town. I didn't have many friends, and yet I slowly built up, like, you know, friends. Like that's kind of like what I did with everyone here except Brian. Like, because like Brian's been my friend for a long time, and then going to college, it's like, yeah, I didn't have too many friends, because that was like my biggest fear, was that I was gonna lose all my friends after high school. And yet then I met Claire, and then Hori, then Paige, and then now it's just that's kind of like what I feel like, you know, with this game is like, you know, I just kind of, it's one of those games where it's like,
And
you know, I definitely
I'm
feel
just
that.
here eternally following him.
I can, is that
The eternal.
is that the shadow that's been following me all the time? Huh. Well, that explains that.
No.
Yoshi,
Okay.
race card.
Of course not.
Ah.
No, it's through games that Yoshi found his disappointed father again.
Who else is back there anyway?
I
Oh, I don't know.
love the Persona cover.
Yeah, you would love the games. They're 100 hours each game, Yana, but I would recommend them. I would stream
Oh my
them.
god.
Yeah, no, they're good. They're really good. Like, you just go out, do stuff, like, help people around the city. Oh, and so basically you can, like, you build connections with these people around you. So you have, like, a meter that goes up to 10, and so every time you hang out with a person, the meter fills up, and then when you reach, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and all that, you get, like, a cutscene where it's, like, you, like, just learn more about the people around you, and it's like something I've been loving the Persona games, like, it's so good.
Character building.
Yeah,
I love
it's-
NPCs.
It's fun. Like, it's very good. And, like, the ending, like, oh, like, just hearing the theme just takes me back to the city. Like, it's just such a good game. And the soundtrack's banging. Final boss is really, really good. It's, like, it's a good time. It's, like, I definitely need to replay 4, because I haven't played 4 in, like, 8 years, I want to say. But, yeah. Alright, so we're at the top 5, so... this is when we do honorable mentions. So, Grizz, do you have any honorable mentions?
Honorable mentions.
Yeah, you can literally literally do whatever you want. Like, no rules, no nothing. Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna say like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origin, both were just phenomenal games to me. I can put like I think I've got over 600 in Odyssey.
Wow. I've heard good. I haven't played
It's
Odyssey,
just-
but I've heard good things.
I love ancient Greece and the myths and all that.
All right, and then any others? Or...
Skyrim.
Skyrim, good man, good.
Skyrim. Nothing really needs to be said about
It's goddamn.
Skyrim.
You play it on your fridge. You play it on your toaster. You play it on your middle index finger. It's like, yeah, you play it everywhere.
And then Legend of Zelda Ocarina.
Good man.
It is the only Zelda game I've ever actually finished. I've watched playthroughs of Majora's Mask and obviously like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that, but I will always recommend.
You know, it still holds up. Like, it's still fun.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't mean to cut you guys off, but I gotta head back to work.
All right, I'll see you later,
Okay.
Kalen. Thanks for joining.
No worries.
Don't meet you.
Absolutely.
Nice to have you in.
Have a good stream, guys.
All right, see ya.
Thanks. See you later.
But that was it for me. That's all.
Yenna, do you got any honorable mentions?
Undertale, because I forgot to put it on my list.
You can,
Bomb game.
you can
Yeah.
Just, you can just put it as just put it here. I'll just put it as 11.
Yeah.
You have space.
My list expands.
You have space.
Yeah.
You have space. You have plenty of space.
I do.
Yeah. And then anything else, or just...
No, I think that's maybe RuneScape, actually. I've played so many hours of RuneScape in my life, and my husband and I did it for a day or two, like 2 years ago, and it was still fun as hell.
I've been
Great
considering
game.
streaming it, but I I don't know. We'll see. One of these days. And then.
Wait, is it old RuneScape or new RuneScape?
Old school RuneScape. I played it when I was like 10 to 15, and then fell off, and then we did it a little bit again when we moved in together.
Oh, good. I heard the new one's terrible.
Oh no, yeah, we didn't even attempt the new one. We were like straight to old school. What we know, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Londi and Trainer don't have honorable mentions, so, Brian, you got any honorable mentions?
No.
Alright.
I actually don't. I made the list and then I stopped.
Alright, no.
I always forget about honorable mentions.
Alright, Paige, has Fire Emblem Engage.
Engage.
I
See
liked
that,
Engage.
Claire?
Like, I
People
thought
like
it was,
Engage.
I had a good time with
Oh, Engage is terrible.
You're terrible.
You're
Screw you, Jorge. I have taste in Fire
And
Emblem.
fall off your horse. You played Echoes. That doesn't count.
Barbie Horse Ride Adventure?
I got a lot of fun out of
I don't-
Engage, but yes, I wholeheartedly agree. The moment you think about Engage past this gameplay, it starts to
Like the whole, I hate.
it
the
starts to
story.
get.
Like, I just had a good time.
I hate
Like,
the
I don't care.
characters.
It doesn't have to be good, as long as you just have a good time.
Aaliyah really was the Fire Emblem.
Engage?
Alright, so she's got Barbie Horse Ride Adventure, Mario Sunshine, and then, Webkins? What is that?
Is that a game or
Oh
is that
my
a
god!
website?
What is that?
It has it. So,
Webkit! Oh my god.
so back in the day, I think they actually still exist. You could get a stuffed animal, and it has a little code, and then you would go to this website and like type in your code, and now you have
Oh, I see it.
an animal that lives in this online virtual world, and there's like all kinds of mini games. It was very fun.
Huh. Actually looks kind of fun. Alright, and then Jorge, you got any honorable mentions?
Yeah, I'll make them quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 8.
Okay. Alright, what you got?
Okay, so I put Spirit of Justice, Phoenix Wright.
The best one. Wait, no, wait.
What?
Wait, which is the... Wait, is that the... Wait, which is the fifth one? I
The
keep...
6th one?
Oh, that's the sixth one, okay.
Oh, Dual Destiny?
Dual Destiny, I keep forgetting that... Okay, no, Dual Destiny is the best one, but...
Everyone forgets
No,
about
Spirit
it.
of Justice was really good.
Dual Destiny was not the best. Anyway, Pokemon Heart Gold.
Good.
Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door.
Good, man. If it wasn't so damn
Fire
long,
Emblem,
then...
Three Houses.
Not in your top 20?
Three Houses? Nah. I had to
That's
pick
surprising.
Warriors.
You put
love
Warriors
Edelgard,
over
that's
Three
about it.
Houses?
Because all they got going is Edelgard.
Yeah,
And
you're
my
right.
left.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay.
The Warriors has like Azura.
Mm.
That's Danganronpa V3.
That's all I know. That's all I need.
That's all. Yeah, that's all I need.
Alright.
V3. What a twist. Smash 3DS.
Good.
Kirby: The Forgotten Land.
Good.
And then the last one is I forgot about this one until recently, but I put the Mean Bee Machine from Sonic.
My god. Of course you did.
That's the music is really good.
Ugh. I
I
had
forgot
more
Lean.
enjoyment out of the minigame boss in Mania than I did this game.
No, I'm talking about the standalone game on the virtual console.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I had more enjoyment out of that minigame than I did this game.
Oh,
Alright, and then
yeah,
Claire.
that's all. That's the end of my.
Alright, and then Claire, do you have any honorable mentions?
Hey, Webkins, can I say Neopets?
Yes, fine.
Yes!
Neopets is also great.
I love Neopets.
I mean, she has one, but it's like a fantasy platforming game.
That's a
whatever, so-
console game. Neopets itself is the online thing.
Gotcha. Alright, and then anything else?
Barbie Horse Ride Adventure Mystery Ride.
Yes.
The Wii one?
No, I had it on PC.
Oh,
Alright. And then anything
There
else?
was the Wii Barbie game.
Yeah.
And then-
Yeah, I believe that.
Barbie fashion show. This is where you can make your own fashion runway and your clothes and stuff.
Love.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Good. Wait, I thought you hated 3.
I told you I love 3. 3 was fun. I actually really liked the gameplay. I didn't like the controls, but I liked how I liked everything. The worlds were filled. They were detailed. It was really fun to play. I actually really liked 3 out of the entire Kingdom Hearts series.
I thought you liked 1 and then you hated everything else.
I decently liked 1 because it was okay. I definitely hate 2. I love 3. I did not like Birth by Sleep. Don't know why it's involved in any way. And I don't like the 2.5. And I don't like any other side games.
That does not surprise me at all.
3 is like the only game I actually really enjoy and really like. But that's about it.
Alright, so I'm gonna do honorable mentions, but I'm gonna do it in a different way. Hold on.
Oh?
Since you should all already know this, but I'm just gonna flash my top 100.
Arkham City.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna flash my top 100 games.
Final Fantasy 3 DS. I get it.
Parasite Eve?
Yes, that game is sick.
I never heard of it.
It's a PS1 RPG horror game. That it's you just play as a cop trying to stop a parasite from infecting New York. It's so fun.
What? You're not paid enough to do that.
Reminds me of an anime I watched.
Is it the one? Is it the one with the parasite and the hands and the stuff?
Yeah, Parasite the Maximum.
Yeah, they made a Netflix one, which I don't know anything about.
Oh yeah, Gray or something.
I don't know. Alright, there you go.
Kingdom Hearts 3D. I get it.
Alright, those are my honorable mentions.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
I love Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Hashtag FE.
No.
I love Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
I love it. Her hates idols. She's racist.
I know. Yeah, she is.
You stop calling me out. This is bullying.
This is the truth.
I'm calling Twitch.
Okay. Anyways.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, those are my honorable mentions.
So many.
I played like every
I'm
game in
impressed.
existence, girl.
All of them.
All of them.
Wow.
You didn't play Barbie Horse Ride Mystery.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get on that. You're right.
You have not,
You got some
you have
sweet
not
too.
played Cars 2.
I played 1 though. I did play 1. I did play 1. All right, Grizz.
Alright, you're safe.
All right, top 5. What's your number 5?
Number 5 is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Ooh, okay.
Really, this is the first Elder Scrolls game I started with, and I hated it when I first played it because I didn't understand it. And then I gave it another chance, fell in love with it, loved like literally all the guild, the storylines formed the Dark Brother, what amounts to the Fighters Guild and the Mages. It's what got me into loving the Elder Scrolls universe. And like I'll just sit down and watch lore video because of this game. So
Nice.
had to be top 5.
Nice. All right, and then Yana, what's your 5?
Stardew Valley.
Nice.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
It's
It's a good game.
just got such like nice replayability, and it's the first game I ever like experimented with modding, and I really love being able to do that, like tweak it to your liking a little bit.
Yeah, I played a bit of it.
Just a little bit.
Don't Don't look at my Steam library. Don't look at that.
I'm like-
I played it a completely healthy, normal amount for a video game.
I think I'm over like 600 hours if you combine like console and
Right.
game, like PC gameplay. I don't know.
Okay, I feel better now. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I've played that game a lot, and I'm playing it again right now.
That sounds correct. I understand.
Yeah, I just think it's a really nice game. Like, I love a good farming sim, and that one hits all the boxes. You can farm, mine, you can decorate your little house.
Oh, is it not gonna show?
You can get married. I do wish that the NPCs were a little bit more fleshed out, but like,
Oh.
it's
You
good
can fulfill
enough
your
to.
real life fantasies such as eating mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Alright, Brian, you got lucky.
Drink mayonnaise straight out of the jar.
Brian, you got lucky. I pulled up your Steam history and you have 117 hours.
Whoa.
You son of a bitch!
I was gonna flash it, but it ended up being black, so I was
It's
like,
definitely
okay.
more than that. That's not counting like on other systems.
Brian, you have
Yeah, if you have any time on the console.
how many hours do you have in Brian, Jesus Christ. 7,347 in Final Fantasy 14. What the hell,
Now,
dude?
if you look at my Final Fantasy 14 hours, you are going to be sorely disappointed in my.
Last I checked, you were at 3,000, dude. Oh my god.
3,000, dude. I've been playing this game for years
Oh.
now.
My mom has been playing World of Warcraft since the game came out. She plays it every day to this day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am her. I am in your
You are
mom's
literally
field
her.
of MMO.
And then there's me who only has like 2-3 hours in 14.
Weak.
Do you have any idea how many games I've played, Brian? Alright, oh yeah, trainer. Trainers. 5 is, oh! I guess that's right up, Claire and Hori's alley. Digimon Rumble Arena 2.
Rumble
A
Arena.
Digimon
2.
game.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh, someone
Digimon.
that brought up,
Sorry, God.
Digimon, that wasn't me, Hori, or Claire.
New best friend by Claire.
Oh wait, I think I know that one.
I'll pull
It's the
it.
PlayStation one, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Digimon. I think
It's
that
like the
was one of these
3D
games
looking
that-
one.
on the Game Boy.
Let's
No,
see.
that's Battle Spirit. You're thinking of like
Oh,
PS2.
oh, that actually.
That's,
Can you
PS2.
put Rumble?
Oh.
Can you put Battle Spirit in my honorable mentions?
You like Battle Spirit? That game was hard.
Well, I. Hold on, I don't remember. It was like
The
Yeah.
fighting game? Huh.
I only played like the beginning of it a lot because I can never get past Itmon.
Itmon? Oh,
But
don't get me started on that Mafia.
Craft New Imon Evolution. Look into it.
Digivolution.
Yeah, I've heard of this game. I never played it though.
Played it a lot on the Game Boy Advance with really bad lighting, so I didn't.
Oh, back in the day when you were in the car and you had to wait till a street light to play your Game Boy. I remember those days. Alright,
Oh,
and
so
then Londy's 5 is Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Oh. Haste.
Surprised it took this long for her to get a Kirby game. Alright, Brian. Top 5. What's your 5?
Allow me to invalidate everything you just said about Persona 4 for a second.
Proceed.
I played 4 was the first one I played. That was a pretty great Persona. That was my introduction to them because I'd never played any of them before. All my friends were like, "Yeah, you could play 4," because it was the only one I couldn't play at the time. And then 5 Royal came out, and I got to play that next. 5 Royale is a spectacular Persona game. It is one of the best games I have ever played. It is another one of the I have like 80 to 100 something hours in it because I insist on doing everything. And despite all of this, my friends would not stop telling me that they liked Persona 3 more than 4 and 5 over and over, and I couldn't figure out why that was. And that was until Persona 3 Reload came out a couple months ago, and I got to play it. And holy shit, they were right.
3 is so goddamn good.
Number 5 is Persona 3 Reload.
Good man. Good man.
I'm probably like that. It was so good that there was probably some other game that would be on my top 5, like some game from my past that was super important. But Persona 3 rocketed all the way up and knocked whatever that was out of there.
Did you finish it yet?
Yes, I finished all of 3. I finished 3 over in like a week. I didn't play anything else. I did not do anything else. I played it for like 8 hours straight.
Good.
I didn't put it down until it was over.
It's like...
It's not like 4. It is not like 4 where 4 was more kind of casual, slice of life, little town, good friends. It wasn't like 5, where everything is larger than life and you're the Phantom Thieves running around busting bad guys. 3 was gritty and real and dark. And honestly, that made all of the happy moments so much better.
Oh,
it
yeah.
made me connect with all of your friends you make so much better. It made the comedy so much funnier when it happened. It made it hurt so much more when bad things would happen to them. And a lot of bad things happened to people in 3 because there are real stakes going on and people die to shit. Like, people are dying to shadows. People are waking up in the dark hour and getting killed or psychologically destroyed. And you have to fight all of that and lead your squad into all of this without fear, without worry about it.
And every party member was, like, really good. Like, I don't think I didn't like... I didn't dislike a single character in this game. Aside from, like, the villain, but he was supposed to be hated, but yeah.
The game has a heavy emphasis on death and how to make the most of your life until death happens. And it is all over the game. It is all over the supports and what happens to you and what happens to everybody else. And the ending of the game left me so distraught that I had like Persona PTSD. I had to go pick up Monster Hunter World, and now I have like 60 to 70 something hours in Monster Hunter World 5 because I needed something lighter to play. I needed something plot free to just like cleanse my head before I could touch another serious game.
I told you it was heavy, dude. I told you this was an effed up game.
Oh no, I'm sorry, 148. I'm at 148 hours in Rise because the burnout from Persona hit me that hard.
Like, even then, it's like still like extremely fun. Like, even just the downtime. Like, even just like it still has like a real like jazzy, like funky like theme, and it's oh god, the soundtrack and like all that. It's just
anyway. This is all to say that you can put Monster Hunter Rise in my honorable mentions.
All right, there we go. We got
You
one.
go ahead and do that. That'll be my one honorable mention game.
Yeah,
Palate cleanser.
it's good. It's really good. It almost made my list. It's like, what was it? What was it? Like 25 or something? Yeah, it's close to my list.
No, I recommend it above all others. Persona 3 Reload's really good. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful Persona game. It's been brought in. It's brought in so it plays like 4 and 5 if you don't like how the original 3 played, and it only enhanced everything.
Paige, what is wrong with you? Oh, Paige, I hate that. Paige, I hate that, but I like that. Oh, I hate that. This game is so traumatizing. Oh, Witch's House is so effed up.
What is it?
The
Witch's House.
The Witch's House.
What is this?
Oh, give it. Oh, Jorge. Oh, Jorge.
Hey.
Oh my god, you're not gonna be the same person after you experience this game. Oh, it's gonna put you in a dark place. Oh, tragic. Anyway, Jorge, what's your favorite?
Number 5. Five. Number 5. This one's an easy top 5. I put Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story.
All right.
The original. The remake's good, but
Good. I haven't played the remake. All right.
it looks nice. The music's different. It's good. But then the whole like Bowser Jr. subplot, it's like, why?
More like, you'd rather just have Inside Story.
Yeah, the OG's is way better.
Brian let me borrow this and I lost it. I did find it. We did find it, but yeah.
But the way he's just.
Yeah, like I spent a day like, oh god, no. Oh, I lost the game, then we found it the next day. I was like, oh, thank god. Yeah, no, my jam is definitely Partners in Time, but Bowser's Inside Story is good.
Ooh, Partners in Time. Peak final boss.
Best final boss.
I wish they hadn't. I wish Paper Jam was the last one. Paper Jam was really good, but I wish it wasn't the last one. I wish they could keep making more of them, because they really had something going on all the way up to that.
They
Well,
did.
it was the
but I feel
it was the
like
company shutting down and all that, so.
Yeah, they went bankrupt.
Alright,
It's just the first 3 games were good, but then the ones after were kind of like mid.
alright. Then Claire, what's your
Not
5?
even like mid. Like I still got a kick out of Paper Jam.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I put its final boss name above Bowser's Inside Stories, but nobody's ready for that conversation. I understand why.
I've seen the boss.
I am also not ready for that
Oh,
conversation.
Brian, be controversial. Go for it.
Not yet. I am not
No.
ready for that
How
conversation.
could you
Don't
say
let
something
your
so
dreams be
controversial?
dreams.
You're
so
not?
brave?
Oh, which is what what agree because I'm gonna throw it in the chat and force you to listen to while
Here you
Claire
go.
talks about her next game.
Oh yeah, Claire, what's your 5?
Final Fantasy 15.
Yep, saw that coming.
Ooh.
I love open world games. I love the expand they have, and that's why I like Final Fantasy 15 because you can just run around the woods. Your bros.
Run around the woods. Okay.
Running
Little
around
Riding
the
Hood.
desert with your bros is something that you can't do in real life because you'll get bitten by rabbits.
I wasn't looking forward to this game because I was sick of Final Fantasy leaving the JRPG formula, which I love to death, which I thought they really did a good job in with 10. But actually, like playing it, it's like no, it's fun. It's a good game.
I just
15 let me fulfill the male fantasy of running away on a road trip with the boys.
I know, right?
I'm a prince of my kingdom, and my father just got murdered and my kingdom overtaken. But let's just run around with my bros.
Oh.
But yeah, that's my number 15. Number 5.
I was like 15.
I was like, we're starting over, boys.
Run over.
But yeah, it's like the big problem with 15 is that the story isn't convoluted, but it did the Kingdom Hearts route where it made it like shoved out its story into like multiple different things. Like there were like 3 separate things, or like 3 separate games. There was like multiple DLC stories, and there was a movie, and there was a giant trailer that happened. That was a big plot thing, but it happens off screen in the actual game. Yeah, so it's a good story, but I mean,
Stick with the game. Don't worry about
I
the side
mean-
stories and the movies.
I mean
just
the
the game.
I mean the best part of the game is that
Oh, Applejack.
that one place you go to with that girl that fixes up your car, and
This guy's H word. On
oh,
stream.
oh, sorry. Sorry. Moving on. All right.
Her color scheme reminds me of Applejack.
Whew. It's because she has an accent in a drawl.
But her colors also match Applejack.
All right. So my number 5. Hey guys, guess what? Hey guys.
What?
Hey guys. Persona 5.
No
Do you not
shot.
listen to that?
No
I
shot.
get it.
Hey, is it regular?
No, hold on.
Persona
5
or
or
Five.
5? Yeah, 5 or 5 Royal.
5. You know I hate the re-releases.
Phase 5?
I don't like the re-releases. 5 all the way.
Man, semester 3 of Royal. I don't know about you, but semester 3 of Royal saved 5 because I was getting a little sick of 5 by the end of it.
Like 5, I wasn't even looking forward to, because like I saw the very, 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 very first gameplay footage way back in the day, like years and years ago, and I was like, doesn't really look like my thing. But then the game came out. I didn't know anything about the game. I went in 100% blind.
And you heard that music.
No, I didn't know anything. I didn't know.
I love Lynn's like voice.
Like, wait, who?
You hear that music and it's all you hear those,
Oh, the
you
singer,
hear those
okay.
bops and it's all over.
Dude, I immediately got sucked in. I think I do have a bigger connection to 4, but 5's just style and identity just sucks me in. And like I have such a good time playing it. I love the dungeons, I love the bosses. Once again, the dilemmas are relatable, they are insane, they go places, and yet they make you feel like it makes you feel like, you know, something you want to do in real life. Because I know some of these people in real life, and you just want to beat the hell out of them. And this game makes you fulfill that fantasy, and it makes you feel good about it. And just the designs and just it's like the music. Yeah, easily the single best soundtrack in the game. And I understand, like, oh, it's just Final Fantasy VII-ing, where now they're just making it multiple games and everything out of it. It's like, yeah, but the original game is still fun. And, Brian, I have a question. I should have asked. I forgot to ask you. Best girl in 3. Go.
3?
3. Who's best girl?
Oh shit. You know, I'll be fair. Finish the lecture. I've got until the lecture's done.
You got until the lecture's done.
You're on 5 and stuff.
But yeah, no, it's so good. It's a really good game.
I had to contemplate.
It's like the issues I had with 3, gameplay-wise, I think 4 fixed, and then all the issues I had with 4, 5 fixed. Like, it's like the ultimate Persona game. Like, I personally just don't like the Persona re-releases. They don't do it for me. But I honestly go back and forth between 4 and 5, like, every day, so they're interchangeable, but I was like, nah, I gotta go 5. So, I'll see you guys next week when I change my mind and I put 4 above 5, so, yay! Alright,
So you're gonna change your mind.
I'm probably gonna change my mind like next week and say 4, but I don't know, they're interchangeable. Alright, so Grizz, what's your 4?
Before it is Assassin's Creed 2.
Good man.
I just realized there's a lot of 2s on my list, but hey.
2's good, like...
Sequels are the best games.
Yeah. 2 was just a vast improvement over the first.
It made you feel for
No
the
life.
characters. It made you, like, sucked into the story, and it got a little repetitive, but 2's still a good game. Oh,
It was just so good. Ezio is the best assassin.
Not even a question the best one.
Yeah, that's really about it.
Like,
just such a good game.
His theme song is incredible. Like, oh god, don't get me started on this theme song. Like, one of my favorite gaming songs.
Which actually, his theme is the theme for Cassandra in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yeah, they literally
But
bring
it's
back his theme in every game, which I love.
Like, yeah, this is like, obviously Odyssey takes place way before, so it's just an older version. It's so good. Music, everything about it. Story-wise, it's the best.
Alright.
The only negative thing I will say is the combat is too easy.
Not the best, but it's not bad.
All you have to do is just stand there, block, and count.
Yeah.
And you win it.
Oh god, I had to get the trophy for sweeping an enemy, and I had to sweep like 5 enemies, and so I had to get wanted, and then I had to keep getting beat up until I could have enough people around me, and I couldn't figure out how to actually swing the staff. So I was like, well, this is great. That was like the
that achievement did suck to get.
Yeah, that was like the second to last trophy I got. Funny enough. All right. Yeah. No. What is your 4?
Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda.
Oh, let me get rid of it.
I freaking loved that game.
There we go.
the story isn't like the best story, but it's very like niche to my interests. I love dragons so much, so I really liked that they highlighted the dragons so
Oh,
much
yeah.
in the second game. Like, I just thought that was amazing, and there was just so much to do. I love how open it is. I love puzzles. I love dressing Link up in cute little outfits, and they had more cute little like, it was just a really fun game for me. I didn't like it as much as Breath of the Wild, but like, still hit.
Because like the dragons were there in the first game, and I remember like seeing them in the background. I was like, what is that? Is that a glitch or something? And then I went up. I was like, and like I loved them, but they had no story to them. So I was like, what is going on? And then this game actually made the relevant.
They were just there to farm. Yes.
Which,
yes, I loved it.
It was
Being
only
able
worth it
to
because of
land
the
on
theme
them
song.
and ride on them.
I mean, I know that.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, the dragons are cool too. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's all great. Yeah.
H word. H word.
What? 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 No, I'm not. Sorry. Sorry. I was thinking about Ganondorf. Anyway. Claire, did you like Ganondorf in that game? I'm sure you did, but I'll ask anyway.
I mean, he was very beautiful. They like everybody was really beautiful.
He was pretty hot, not gonna lie.
Yeah, like everybody was really, really. The Zonai, I also thought they were really beautiful. I was like, God damn.
Like, you gotta talk about gods, dude. Ganondorf.
Yeah, it was that. He was stacked. That was crazy. I'm not the biggest into big muscles, but I could recognize. I was like, he is beautiful. And I love his hair.
This is a man.
Let's see. Trainers 4 is Kingdom Hearts 1. And Londi's is okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. Hollow Knight. Yep, saw that coming. All right, Brian, what is your 4?
Number 4 is my Star Wars representation. It is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Yep, saw it coming.
It's such a good game.
I play a lot of tabletops in my spare time, a lot of RPGs, a lot of decision-making things, obviously. That all started because when I was a super small child, that Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic was the first game that I played that did that. And obviously that is a huge jump from playing like Battle for Bikini Bottom or Star Fox Assault, where you're just playing a game. You're not listening to dialogue and getting character backstories and making decisions that span a whole game of consequences. It was different.
I haven't played that until lockdown, and that it became my favorite game to play during COVID.
Oh, nice, dude.
One
I
time?
could see that. Like, how many times did you play through?
I think one, because I was playing on Xbox, and then I did it like 2 or 3 other different builds.
And see, that's the thing. That was one of my favorite part about it was I beat that game as like a little tiny kid, and it took me forever. It took me months, and I thought that was it. Only to like come back years later and realize, wait a minute, there's a whole dark side playthrough I didn't do. There's a whole I didn't run around playing with blasters for the whole game, and that still kind of baffles me that game came out that long ago, and it's that massive.
Oh shit. Hold on, keep going. Sorry. Keep going.
And I've never played Mass Effect. I understand. Like, I get BioWare knows what they're doing when they make games like this.
I messed up Paige's list.
I need to play Mass Effect.
Her 5 was Breath of the Wild, my bad. And then her 4 is Witch's House. Alright, my bad.
Who?
Oh, her 5 was Breath of the Wild. I messed up her list.
You're misrepresenting her.
Well,
oh no!
She had my mind I fell from Witch's House because that game is gonna traumatize you. But I don't know how or when, but I found a PC box copy of Knights of the Old Republic in my works Lost and Found. Like, I looked and I was like, what? I was like, what? Why is this here? Why is this here? That was the thing that happened. I haven't played the game, but I've heard good things, so one of these days I'll get to it.
Highly recommend it.
I want to stream it. I just haven't had time to stream it. So. All right, Jorge, what is your 4?
Yeah, Yoshi has a lot of jobs.
I have 2, not counting Twitch.
It's
That's a
literally
lot.
Star Wars
I know.
D&D, that's all it is.
My turn?
Yeah, your turn. What's your 4?
Number 4. This one's kind of. It's not against the rules, but it's mostly the DLC that I care about.
That's fine.
I
Yeah,
guess that
DLC's
makes it
fine.
great. I put Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That is the most. Oh my goodness. The
I'll just
DLC
put
was
plus.
so good. The difficulty, the whole story. The base game was okay. It was literally the same as the first one. Nothing new. But then when the DLC came out, I was playing that non-stop. I still haven't beaten the DLC. That dang secret boss. Man. And then the customization, you get to have your little like new the Octa kids, whatever. And the music, I know the music's just garbly. It's just so good.
Music is catchy as heck, but it's like on paper they're
I
not like
know.
good, but like when you actually like get into the game and like know the context, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is just fun.
Just a bunch of fucking gibberish.
It is. It's literally just gibberish. It sounds like fish, like
Yeah, but
trying
they have
to
so
trying
much
to catch
soul.
trying to breathe outside of the water.
Man. And then hearing that 3 was okay, it was kind of sad. I'm
I
like,
still haven't played
oh,
3.
the potential. Look, there's Biggie and Tupac. What?
Is that kid dead?
There's Biggie and Tupac. Oh my god.
Yeah, their outfits are inspired.
Amazing.
Is he
That's
dead?
pretty, okay, that's pretty great.
I don't know what this picture's from, but
We killed him.
oh, and then
Who
the final
killed him? Not me.
spoilers. The final boss being like the character you created from the first game coming back. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And
the
then
DLC was great, and the third game, how sad.
I haven't heard anything about the third game, but
Oh,
Exactly.
Hey, Yoshi, I forgot. I guess.
oh, there you go. Good man. I guess is the best girl. What's up,
agree.
Susk? What's up, Susk? Claire, what's your 4?
Persona 5.
There you go.
Not Royale, but Persona 5 original.
Oh, gee.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Royale, but there's too much stuff in Royale that's kind of like, do you even have enough time in the day to even do that? Like, they already kind of lacked on Persona 5 with Haru, and I like Haru, but you don't get enough time with
You
her.
don't. That
And
is
then-
one thing I don't like about Persona is that like you get a party member so late and then you just can't rank 10 them because there's no time.
Like, and then,
Good thing 3 fixed that.
I hope they fixed that.
are you telling me I should
And
play
I
3?
can't elaborate on how.
But I think Persona 5 had a really good balance. That Royale, I feel like just kind of just dogpiled a bunch of stuff, like really unnecessary confidants, additional things you can do. Like, was the baseball thing a part of Persona 5? Or
Yes.
was that just Royale?
It was in the original.
Okay, because like I didn't remember that because I probably never went.
All right, Claire, I'm gonna put you on the spot. Best girl in 5, go.
Haru.
Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that.
I love Haru. She was so sweet.
She is.
And then,
She
like,
is floof
I
girl.
don't really care about Futaba. I don't care about An. Just fluffy Haru.
It's like
It was he for me.
it's like Futaba was like it's like you could totally relate to a gamer like introverted that went through some stuff and then when she finally met friends she was like way more outgoing. It's like I can relate to that wholeheartedly because it's like the person that makes all the video game and movie references. Like yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
That I ended up with Hifumi, but if Hifumi was not in the game, it would be Haru.
Dr. Takemi, hell yes, Susk. I like that. Hifumi's good. I like her. Yeah, you should all know because we did top 30 waifus way back in the day. You all know who my girl is. You all know it's the teacher. You all know I like that. You all know I like the teacher.
Bad taste.
More like
now, whoever said Dr. Takemi in the chat, it's the, they're good. They know what they're talking about.
yeah, no, the doctor's good.
I picked other people, but Takemi was always there.
Alright, my 4 is a game that every time I'm like, so I love the game when I've played it, and then every time, like, a year passes, and I'm like, oh, maybe the game wasn't as good as I remember, so I play it, and immediately I'm like, oh, nope, game is amazing, and then later, and then it happened again, last year, actually, where I was like, oh, maybe it's not as good as I remember, I played it, I was like, God, it still holds up. And I already mentioned that, yeah, I'm a big fan of the series, and I actually didn't even like this game when I first played it, because I didn't really know what was going on, and then when I realized, you know, what was actually happening with the story, and the fact that it was a prequel and all that, I was like, oh, okay, then I actually played it, and it's easily, like, one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Nice.
What a thrill.
The Metal Gears.
It is a full-on James Bond movie. It like obviously, like I said, Kojima takes a lot from films. This is no exception. This is a straight-up Bond film. It has the spies, the woman sidekick. It has the crazy villain. It has the big plans. It has the gadgets. It has the sneaking around. It has the plot twist. It has the action. It has the vehicle the car chases. It's got everything in those like classic 60s films. And this game taking place in the 60s makes you definitely feel like you're in that era. And utilizing the Metal Gear stealth formula in the jungle, I was like, oh, I don't know how to feel about that, but it's just the stealth is so good. And the fact that you can either go guns blazing and have a hard time, or you can be pacifist and you know, sneak around. And yeah, there's actually consequences for your actions depending on what you pick. Because like, yeah, like every decision in this game counted. And yeah, there's so much to talk about with the story. I'm not going to go into all of it, but I did go in depth a little bit with my top 50 characters when I talked about Big Boss being one of my favorite protagonists in gaming, because he just felt like a real person. He was very outgoing. He was very fun. He enjoyed doing some of the stuff like, you know, tricking the guards. You could tell he was having like a good time. You can tell he was just infatuated with like the weapons he can use and like the people he was around, instead of just being Solid Snake, where it was just a character that's there for the mission. Not to say Solid Snake isn't a bad character, just saying that I like Big Boss because he is actually a human that actually has emotions, and the stuff that he has to choose and the stuff that he has to deal with and come to grips with later on in 4, like it's a shot to your heart. Like the final boss is one of the best in gaming. Like it, and just the bosses in general are so good, and everyone is just rich with personality. You want to see where every character goes through, and there's so many things to do. There's so many like different possibilities of gameplay, of you know, how to go around, how to sneak around, how to fight, even how to beat bosses. There's so many different ways to beat these bosses, and that's what I like in games. It's like different ways to, you know, do stuff instead of being like, you know, a Zelda game where, not to say Zelda's bad, but it's like, yeah, you're just doing the same puzzles and doing the same stuff with bosses, but it's like, no, this game just changes up everything. And honestly, I'd say this is a near perfect game. I say this is a perfect game. Like, I would give this game an easy 10 out of 10. Like, I struggle to find bad stuff in this game. Like, I think this is a 10 out of 10 game. I say this is a perfect experience, especially if you're into the Metal Gear games. But, yeah, no, it's a good game. It's a fantastic game, and it's easily some of the most fun I've ever had in gaming. So, yeah, I love the game to death, and I love the series, and it's easily the best one.
Too bad Kalen isn't here anymore. He really loves Metal Gear too.
And yeah, he didn't have any Metal Gear games on his list.
Did he not?
No.
No, I'm thinking of Mass Effect, maybe.
Oh, you might be thinking.
Sorry.
You're probably
They
thinking.
both start with M.
Alright, Grizz, what's your 3?
Okay, my number 3 is a game I didn't play until just a couple of years, and the you really feel for the characters. It's The Last of Us. The bond
I was waiting
between
for it.
Joel and
Someone had
Ellie
to do it.
just
Someone had to
made,
do
like,
it.
the opening scene of the whole game just makes you so damn sad.
Oh yeah.
But seeing him change and like open up more throughout the whole game, it was just masterful storytelling. The second one was really good as well,
It's
but
good, but it's not like I can see why people hate it. I thought it was fine.
same.
I thought it was fine.
I enjoyed it. I will play through it again, but the first one, well, it's just so good.
If it wasn't for the ending, I would love the game. Because otherwise, I love the game. The ending, I feel like, kind of ruined everything, but that was just me. But
Yeah.
you know, it's not in my top 100, but I definitely see why people really love the game. It is a very good game.
Such a pretty cover.
Yeah, it's very it's I don't know, it's very good. I don't have that connection to it as much as everyone else does, but I still think it's good. All right.
The show was amazing as well.
I think the pacing could. I think it's a little slow, but it's still really, really good. The monsters are perfect. The designs of the creatures and the sounds they make is just perfect, straight from the game.
That the extra like little explanations they give us
They didn't need to do.
was really.
They didn't need to, but they did, and it works.
It does.
All right. Yeah. Now, what's your 3?
Wilds. I really, really loved that game. The exploration of it is like so amazing. You really do feel kind of like you're isolated in space. I thought it was like probably the best ending to a game I've ever experienced.
What, your
Like-
mic. Your mic cut off. What'd you
And
say?
there's more endings too. Oh, I think it was the best ending to a game I've ever experienced. Like, it was just gorgeous.
Did you say?
Beautifully done. I don't want to like spoil it in case anyone else wants to play it. What?
Oh, did you say Outer
Am I
Wilds?
cutting out again? Yeah, I said Outer Wilds.
Okay. Yeah. No, your mic.
Sorry.
Your
Yes,
mic clipped a
Said
little.
Outer Wilds.
Okay.
Have you beaten Outer Wilds DLC?
Not yet. We're doing that soon.
Yeah, she's
Next
she's streaming it.
You're gonna love Outer Wilds DLC.
I'm super excited.
I'm really close. Last time I picked it up, I was really close to finishing it. Like, if I picked it up now, I could, but I'm still obviously game swamped. But
Yeah.
the DLC is crazy.
I'm super
Both
excited.
how
about
you
the
get
DLC.
there, you're gonna love both how you get there and the DLC itself. It's crazy. You're gonna love it.
I did get to the world that's in the DLC. The ring world.
The boat.
Right, like
It's
even just
insane.
even how you get there is.
Right?
I never would have thought if I had like gotten a little help, I never would have thought to try that.
Yeah, no.
Last thing I saw was
Obviously, I'm
you-
trying to stay as vague as possible. Don't look up. If any of you play Outer Wilds, don't look up anything about
Yeah,
Outer Wilds.
just
Yeah.
play it.
Just play the game.
Just jump in.
Unless you're me who watched Yana play it, but
Yeah. Sorry. Spoiled
No, I don't-
all of it for you.
I wasn't gonna play it.
I
anyway.
watched Jenna play it too. I wasn't gonna play it.
That's fair. Yeah, there you go.
It's because I keep mistaking it for Outer Worlds, which is just Skyrim in space.
Oh, yeah,
you
no,
yeah.
not
You're
the same.
thinking of Outer Worlds, yes.
I know. I keep mistaking the
Not
two.
the same.
Wilds is a whole other ball game.
I know. Let's see. Trainers 3. Oop. All right. There we go. Yep. There we go. Pokemon X and Y. Yep. That's what I like to hear.
X and Y.
X and Y is this 3, and then Lonnie's.
So why is a reasonable? I could see that one being top. Why was a nice
Lonnie's,
Pokemon
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
it
knows.
was
Lonnie's.
nice, yeah.
A nice modern Pokemon game.
Yeah. We should all seen this coming. Fire Emblem 3 Houses for Londi. Yep.
Three Houses. Yeah.
Yep, no, it does not.
Congratulations. Now that you've mentioned that on stream, there will be another 4 years of Three Houses discourse.
I love that meme.
Alright, Brian, what's your 3?
Three Houses discourse.
3 houses.
Three
alright.
Houses discourse is my number 3.
Alright, and then Paige's 3.
number-
Did someone say Fire Emblem? Hero?
Three Houses number 3 is Omori.
Yeah, yep.
Really? 3?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm not gonna. I treat Omori the same way I treat Outer Wilds, whether that I try to talk as little about it as possible, even though I put it on every fucking one of these lists we do for some reason or another.
It made your number 1 twice.
Yes, I did.
That's why I'm surprised it's
I'm not
number
saying that's a
3.
bad thing. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I know.
Look, I walked out of. It's not like Undertale where it like inspired me to keep going and do the. Omori gave me another.
It does the opposite.
A new prospect on life that I did not consider before. I now think of things very differently now that I have played that game.
Mm-hmm.
It hit that hard. That game is
It's,
very heavy and serious and dark.
it's
As
not
fuck, I would not play
easy
it if you are in a bad headspace, or do play it if you're in a bad headspace because it actually help you. But
That's what I'm saying. You're trying to tell Paige to play. I'm like, no, do not tell Paige to play that game.
I would honestly highly recommend that game to Paige. I just would warn her and anybody that you really need to be prepared for that game.
It's not an easy
Like, take
play.
breaks if you think it's getting too heavy. Come
Yeah.
stop playing if it's too much. But it's so good.
Yeah, I would play it, but if you were just
Reviews saying I'm sobbing.
viewer discretion advised.
I can no longer. I now I hear violins and I just start sobbing.
It's like oh god, it's like it's like the COVID memes where it's like oh do you need a mask, and then it's just like, or oh no it's like, okay, your order's gonna be $20.20, and then it's just PTSD to COVID.
No.
Gosh, stuff like that. Yeah, no, this it's a good game. It's very artistic in multiple different ways, and it really drives home like a lot of really good life lessons. And it really doesn't, like, I love it does like the Undertale way of like making you think you're gonna be doing a certain gameplay mechanic one way, and then it's just like it just like flips it on the table, and it's just like, nope. Which I really like. I think games should do a lot more.
Or not just like mechanic. The whole game flips the whole game on the table.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to be talking about this. This is spoilers.
I'm trying not to say anything, but yeah. Yeah, it's like I feel like games should do more like what Omori did. I mean, it's on Switch, so you guys can play it, but have fun.
Mayhaps.
Alright, Page is 3, let's see. Yep, saw that coming, Skyrim. I know.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, she loves Skyrim.
I don't know much about it, so I can't say.
Yeah, she showed Claire, and Claire got stuck in the first level.
Hell, Claire.
Alright, Hori, what's your 3?
Number 3. Oh, Pokemon Ranger, the second one.
Ooh, okay.
Shadows of Almia. Keep circle drawing the game. Although I've never played the first or the third one. It's just always a sequel.
I have not played any Pokemon Ranger.
Really? You did all
Nope.
circles.
I know, I just never owned them, so.
Well, there are. I can't really say it
Foray.
on stream, but
No!
I didn't say anything. I
No.
didn't say anything. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, poke, poke.
More like Ban.
Hey, no firearms.
Nope, okay. I won't, okay.
It's time to do. Yeah, I don't know much to say about it. It's really good. Peak gameplay.
I have other methods. I have other methods.
Violin gun.
Alright, Claire, what's your 3?
I guess I came in on time.
We literally,
Oh, my-
we literally
my
called you
ear-
out multiple times.
Yeah, he called you out, and I'm like, air out her business.
Never mind, because my internet's been bad like this entire time, so I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even put in Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, shit. Jeez.
They're just taking a nap.
I was sleeping through this entire stream and nobody could stop. Yeah, number 3, right?
Number 3.
It's Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you like that game.
Absolutely. I love that game. I'm okay with the second game so far. I haven't gotten too deep into it because I've just been running around being like sidetracked because there's just so much stuff to explore. Because you got the sky and then you got underground with all the mole people, you know.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is vast.
Yeah, so I'm still kind of like in the beginning stages. So I haven't explored much of it, but I love Breath of the Wild. I just it's so big, and I love it. Don't take it out of context.
Big.
Fall in love?
That's
okay.
Mifa.
Yeah.
I'll consider her. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Your H word for a fish?
I don't know.
Hurry, confirm.
I mean,
Scales. He likes gills. He likes gills.
She's a gilly. She's a gilly.
She's got a good personality. I guess she's a fish.
Yeah, Yoshi is a furry confirmed.
That's
Wait, yo,
slangy.
we not forget why Hori's still playing here.
Who?
Hey, you thought I forgot about that, didn't you?
Ain't nobody playing Heroes.
Did somebody say five?
Heroes.
Emblem. Heroes.
Same. My 3. So if you were to tell me that one of the darkest games I've ever played, with one of the most tragic and one of my favorite love stories in all of fiction, wasn't a goddamn Mario game, I would have called you insane. But this,
What, Super Peak Mario?
I grew up with the first 2 games, and then this game came out when I was a little, and I immediately knew playing it. I was like, yeah, I already love this game. I already love the Wii, and I was just completely in. I loved the new style. This is how you change the formula of a series and make it, oh, what's the word? Good, unlike the next game. But
You're
yeah,
right,
no, like,
that game was great.
but like, yeah, the gameplay was different, but it was still fun. And there were so many like different characters to use and different like items and different powers you can use to like solve puzzles and fight and traverse the world. Which, like, every world just looks so unique and have like a different theme and identity of how they did the art and how they laid out everything. So like some would look like very pixelated, some would be like MS Paint, which I know that sounds weird, but it works. And like some just like, you know, flying in space, it's like it's just so good. And then like it's just a game that feels good to play, a game that feels good to traverse. And yet when you look at it outside of the gameplay, you have some of the deepest, most tragic characters in the series with a love story you don't even see. You just get the text of what they say, and yet you understand them. And when you fully understand like who they are and where everything leads to in the end, it leaves for such a sorrowful experience that has stuck with me just all this time. With just, I don't know, I just, it's a game I've loved for years and years, and it was the game like when I when the Wii came out, I immediately played it with my uncles, and I was like, yes, I need this game. I want to play this game, and I never get sick of it. It has its own sense of humor, its own sense of charm. Very, very dark moments. I won't go into spoilers, but yeah, this game is effed up, and it makes you feel like the ever looming presence of death and the end of the world is just quite literally around your shoulder, because it is. And yeah, yeah, just really good soundtrack, really good fun bosses, really good sense of humor and storytelling. Like, yeah, it's always been my favorite Mario game. Not even a question, my favorite.
Ian really wants me to stream that one day. He's also a big fan.
Yeah, Yoshi's the one I borrowed Super Paper Mario from.
Oh, cute.
Played it all the way to the end, and I don't know who exactly made Super Paper Mario, but I hope they're okay.
You borrowed it from me?
I hope.
Yes, I did borrow. It was from you specifically. I never owned Super Paper Mario, and you had that. You never played Super Paper Mario thing.
I don't remember that. I know I let you borrow a lot of games. I don't remember you borrowing that one.
Oh yeah, I promise you. I bought it, played all the way through it, and then I gave it right back when I finished.
I believe you, but yeah, no, it's such a good game. Alright, Kaylin. Number 2. Or not Kaylin, God, Grizz, sorry. Not Kaylin. Grizz, sorry.
I was like, I'm pretty sure you already did this number 2. Mine is Assassin's. I feel that it is an upgrade in every way to Assassin's Creed.
Which one was it?
Which Assassin's Creed?
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you cut out a little bit.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll probably hit my mic.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Controller. Definite upgrade. Being able to build the Brotherhood back up afterwards was always my favorite part. Again, Ezio is just the best. All 3 of his games were.
You think after 2,
were ones I played.
He would have like learned and become the man that we all know him as, but no, he still like goes through like a bunch of character growth, even like after everything he's learned in the second game.
He definitely does, and it's just it was really fun to play. I remember like going to work and then getting off, coming home and playing 2. As soon as I finished it, starting right in on Brotherhood.
Here, keep going up here, back.
Keep going.
Do what?
Where's he going?
Oh, I don't know.
He hasn't
but
been
it was
enough.
just so.
Summon them.
Forsaken.
Oh my god, even the summon didn't work. There are no Yoshis.
Summon.
He's dead, Jib.
We have no hope left. We have been abandoned.
Oh, my rewards are on cooldown. I can't summon.
Rude. I don't even know what's supposed to happen.
What a thrill.
My points have been stolen. I love the gifts that we've all had chosen for us. Did any of you guys get to see the Aurora Borealis last night?
I'm trying to see it. I'm hoping that it's still there, like, in the
Tonight?
late evening today. Yeah. Because last time when I found out, it was already too late in the night.
Same. So apparently it's easier to see through your phone. So like try to take pictures is what people have recommended to me.
Just like towards the north?
Yeah, towards the north.
Thanks, Yana.
In the sky.
I'll give it a shot.
Thanks, Yana.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, Yana, number 2.
Subnautica.
You're a monster.
Subnautica hits so many niches. I love horror games. I really like being a little bit spooked. I like base building a lot and being able to decorate your little base. Like make yourself a home. Exploration. I fucking love it. and I think that it had a really great ending. Like that game hit for me. It was so good.
I get the craziest looks when I tell people I play Subnautica to de-stress. Like, I just want to build, sing, and explore underwater.
Yeah.
I will never play
I'm
this
just
game
making
ever in my
myself
life.
a nice little base.
You guys
You
will have
know,
to
got
strap me to a chair.
thalassophobia. And weirdly, I'm terrified of specifically ocean caves, and you have to go in a lot of ocean caves in this game, but no stress, no issues. I mean, like, it is spoopy and it is scary, but I can, like, detach myself enough from a game that I can, like, kind of just muddle my way through it. Loved it. Had a great
it's not
time.
just, like, I didn't get scared at times. Like, I'm like, once he's running into Leviathans, trying to blow up my submarine was kind of like, oh shit. But the rest, for the most part, I just really like playing, like, running around underwater and, like, vibing
Right?
down there and seeing
Same.
all the cool ocean life.
Scanning everything, oh my god, amazing.
Ocean Man.
No.
Take me by the hand.
Leave you to Subnautica. Make me understand.
Ocean Man.
Alright, let's see. Trainers 2 is. Let's go! Let's go, my man. Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic Adventure.
Sonic!
Enough, Claire. You've never
I'm
played
in.
it.
A girl can dream!
Dream of playing, sure.
And then Claire's 2, I know her too well. Her number 2 is Okami.
Okami.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Lolly loves Okami.
I have never played that game.
It is
What's
well.
Okami?
It's
Ooh,
like
Okami.
it's basically Legend of Zelda with Japanese-inspired characters and stories.
Have you ever seen anybody run around as like as a white dog, red, like with a bunch of red design on it, running around in like an old Japanese art painting style?
Well, you
That
have
right
now.
You have now.
I've heard nothing but good things about it.
If you play
Like,
Marvel vs.
everyone I've
Capcom
talked
and
to that's
you
played
see a
it-
white wolf fighting Spider-Man and Wolverine,
Yeah.
that one.
Forget about Saratsu's in that game.
Yes.
It's so funny.
The dog on fire. Oh, she is.
This dog is on fire.
And then I get copyrighted.
Oh, goodbye.
Nah, there's no point in that music.
Get wrecked, Yoshi.
Get-
You can say goodbye to your stream career.
Oh my god, if I got copyrighted every time I sang a little tidbit of a song, I think I would have to just quit streaming.
Yeah, no, you did a stream where all you did was watch anime openings.
That's true, and then I immediately muted that bot because copyright.
Okay, smart girl. Well, you still had it on the screen, which is still like, I don't know, some people are just like, oh, you can't have 5 seconds. That's too much. Alright, Brian, what's your 2?
It's happy again, guys. I promise. I swear.
Oh boy, I can't wait!
Deltarune.
No.
I wanna
I already
play-
put Undertale on there.
It's Undertale? Oh god, it's
Yoshi,
Undertale again.
put Deltarune in honorable mention.
Everyone's Undertale. Everything is Undertale. Still haven't played Deltarune. I still haven't seen the Sans fight. Still have never seen the Sans fight.
You're missing out.
I just never got to that point of the game, okay? I haven't streamed the game in like 8 years. Oh god, it's been 8 years. What has happened to
You should know, the series hasn't shown up on my list yet. It's Etrian Odyssey 5.
Oh my god, what? No way. Oh,
There it is.
what?
It's a series that only I play.
Hey, I played one game and then I returned it.
I believe you.
That doesn't count.
It
Nah.
does count. It was
Okay.
too grindy for me, okay?
Etrian Odyssey is an old school dungeon crawler series. It is also made by Atlas, the Persona people. Nobody knows what they are. They're not advertised in the U.S. at all. They're definitely a Japan more thing, and I love all of them to my absolute death. And I have played all of them for as long as I can remember.
Never played, but I did play Persona Q, which is close, so.
No, it's inferior.
I know. I'm talking about gameplay wise, but yeah.
It counts. It's close enough.
Close enough.
If you like old school RPGs, play a Tree and Odyssey, because I love them and they're very good. Everything about them is good. Their art is very good. Endless customization with all the different classes. You really feel like you're going on a old school Dungeons and Dragons adventure up a giant tree with a party.
Do you like the art? The cover is very pretty.
And like, if it's not obvious, yes, I do love the music. Yuzo Koshiro is my favorite composer. He does the music for this and a couple other games. I have all the albums. I will put them on repeat in my car.
Yeah.
I love this series.
I've never heard of it. No, never heard of it. No. No.
I'd be surprised if you did.
I only know it from you.
Randomly in a Best Buy one day. And it looked fun.
Alright.
But, sorry, Brian, didn't really like it.
What is it? Oh my god,
It's
what a
fine.
surprise.
They're not for
I'm
everybody.
trying.
They're old school. When I say old school, I mean it in every way possible. They are cumbersome. They are being on numbers. They are hard as shit. They will beat your ass if you don't know what you're doing. It's not. And they're super grindy. And I like it.
When was
I have a problem.
When was Paige gonna tell me she's played Baldur's Gate 3? What?
Yeah, she's been
What?
playing
You didn't
it.
know that? She's
No.
been playing it a lot.
She has never told me that. Or sorry,
She's
wait, she put 4, but okay.
she screw up the list again.
She put no,
4?
yeah, she put 4.
Yeah, she came back from the future to tell us that Baldur's Gate 4 is even better than
Oh
3.
boy,
That
okay.
medicine's really kicking around.
Alright, then it's 4. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll change it. Baldur's Gate 4 in the year
Baldur's Gate 3 slaps.
There we go. There you go. Alright, Jorge.
696.
Jorge, what's your number 2?
Speaking of old school, I put Suikoden 2 as my number 2. Another sequel.
That's high, and I like that.
No, it's not high. It's 2.
No, I like compared to you, I was like, he's probably gonna have Suikoden, but probably not that high.
I needed 2. 2 is so good. The
2 is
story,
very
the
good.
characters, the music.
That's another game I've never heard in.
It's what is it? 1990 something.
99. Let's see. Oh god.
Time to look it up.
When did that game come out? 98. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think next year, question mark, they're gonna release the remaster.
Oh, finally?
Either this year or next year.
Wasn't that announced like 10 years ago?
Eventually, that wasn't announced 10 years ago.
I feel like, or I might be thinking of a different game. I don't know.
Either way, it's coming out soon. Again, hopefully.
All right, Claire, what is your 2? I know your top 2, but go on anyway. Oh, internet problems.
I hate when the internet is mean. Why can't it just work all the time?
Let's see. I think she has internet issues. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know her top 2. I could say it, but I'm not gonna steal her spotlight. So. I know.
Do you know my top 2?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
What is it?
I'm not saying it.
Yes.
You say it. I'll text it to you right now. But you go and say it.
Number 2 is Genshin Impact.
Oh my god! I didn't see that, Kobe.
A gotcha game in the top 10. Oh no, Claire, hold on.
Open world gotcha game.
Hold on a second. We are
Mind
talking.
you. No, we don't have to talk about shit. You just take it as fact.
That's fact.
It's fact. Genshin Impact is fun.
Get
Open
shit
world-
mid-packed? Is that what you said?
I'm gonna.
Gay
I know where you
shooting
live. I know where you live. I'm not.
So do I.
I don't know where. Actually, yeah, I do. Never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, jokes on
I'll
you.
say
I
we know.
already know where I live.
Oh wow, you really got me there.
Wait, you know where I live? Huh, so that explains the So many people following me. Jeez. Who else is back there? Anyway, I know you like Breath of the Wild open world games, so.
Yeah, I really like Genshin Impact. Especially Kaya.
Blank.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I played the PS4 version, and Claire was like, "No, you have to play the PC," and I was like, "Okay, fine," because I didn't really get into it that much, but.
I should try it on PC. I've only tried the mobile version of it. Someone was doing like a sponsored stream one day, so I did up to like the first 7 levels. But I'm just not that big into mobile games because my posture when I play them is horrendous.
Which is probably why I don't like keyboard games. I mean, I can already tell. I can tell
Board
you
games
there's.
are easier.
Definitely PC for Genshin. I tried PS4, but it's too messy, the controls. It's really much more easier on a PC. I never tried mobile, but I'm afraid it will melt my phone, so I'm not.
Yeah, the Genshin melted. I mean, I could not even. Like, I got like 5 minutes in, and then I swapped to try and get out on a computer. Instantly, the phone was not having it.
I mean, I like it for other reasons, but I mean, there we go.
Is there a specific reason you chose this specific image to represent Genshin Impact today, Mr. Yosh?
It's a H word.
What?
No? Oh, no, not at all? Really? Surely you have at least a few thoughts about the...
Yeah, it's very, very hot, and, I mean,
Alright, that's an oddly interesting choice of words. Could you elaborate on what you think is hot quotes in the game?
What? No, sorry. I was just been thinking about, what were we talking about again?
Definitely not Booba.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah.
Definitely not that. Definitely, of course.
Yeah, what number are we on?
I believe we were on number 2.
2? Oh, okay, yeah. I should probably say my number 2, yeah. So, my number 2 is, a game it was, once again, one of the first games I ever played, and arguably the one I put the most hours into, because I replay this game nonstop over and over and over again. And I kind of annoyed my family, because I just kept asking, like, I want to play this game, and I played it not too long ago, it's still really fun. And, I'm co-signing with, Trainer on this one, it's Sonic Adventure 2.
Nice.
This is a game that I played before 1. Like I said, this is one of the first games I ever played. This is one of the first games I ever owned, and I played it nonstop. I adored the gameplay. Like I really love just like my issue with modern Sonic games is that Sonic doesn't really feel good to like move around. Like, if you like spin him and like it doesn't really feel like, that good. But this game, it's like, no, he's just very like precise. Levels are an absolute blast. Obviously the soundtrack, everyone knows the vocal songs, but like not even just the main vocal songs like Cityscape and all that, just the entire soundtrack I adore. I adored nearly every song on this soundtrack. And like just thinking about it just immediately takes me back to when I was a little kid just playing this game over and over again. Like, I'm not even a big fan of the Chows, but like or like the Chow Garden, but it's still like extremely fun. And I mean, the only issue I have with this game is just the cars are not good, but the bosses are just so unique and memorable. Like every level just has its own identity and theme, and just you can just so good. And it brought in Rouge, who is kind of fine, but the big thing that really sucks me with this game is the plot. And as a kid, it's like, oh, it's just a game, right? I play as like funny little animals, but growing up and realizing what's actually happening, like, yeah, this game went so deep for a goddamn Sonic game to go this dark. Yeah. So yeah, it was just an unforgettable experience. I played it a bit with Londi, Paige, and Trainer not too long ago, and I still had a blast. Like, it's just the one game I never get sick of. And I'm gonna go into spoilers. I'm actually going to go into literally everything in the end. So cover your ears if you don't want to listen. But yeah. So I remember when I was a little kid, and my uncle said, "Hey, you want to see something cool?" And I was like, "Oh, sure." So he goes to the chapter select, and he goes past to where I got to, because I can't remember if it was because I couldn't beat the penultimate boss, or I just never did both stories on the same file. But he goes to the chapter select, and I was like, "Oh, there's more. What's more?" And then I see Sonic and Shadow with the Chaos Emeralds, and then they turned Super Saiyan, and then it just blew my mind. It was the very first time I had ever seen Super Sonic, and I still remember the moment he asked me that and showed me that. Like, I still remember that. And it was just the coolest thing I had ever seen in gaming. And then doing a final boss fight with the giant space station that's about to collide into Earth while you're a Super Saiyan, while the main rock song is playing, and like your friends like remind you constantly, like, "Hey, we're in danger. You have to save us." Like, oh my god, it's just the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And then seeing what Shadow does, because when you realize what Shadow's actual intentions are and why he's doing it, and having his story come full circle to where instead of his ultimate goal for revenge actually being to save everyone, and him using the last of his power to save the entire planet at the cost of him falling to the earth. And I was like, as a kid, I was like, "Oh no, it's against the rules for heroes to die. He's a good guy. He's not allowed to die. They can't kill off Shadow." And my uncles looked at me and said, "Yes," and I said, I was just baffled. That was like the first time I ever had like a hero die in a story, and seeing what Shadow meant to the plot and seeing why he did what he did, I couldn't believe it. And having an ending where they don't just celebrate like they do every Sonic game. No, they sit there and contemplate what just happened, and they look back on all their actions. And yeah, it's just a moment I never forgot in my life, and it still impacts me to this very day. So I absolutely adore this game, and if Sonic 3, the movie, does everything this game does, I'm gonna absolutely lose it, because this game means a lot to me, because it was the first real home-hitting story that just has everything I love in a game, and it's just an unforgettable experience that I still have fun with to this very day. So I'm hoping Keanu Reeves brings a good Shadow to us. So all right. Last but not least, Grizz, what's your number one?
Oh, my number one is Final Fantasy VII.
I like that.
And honestly, the remake I'm gonna throw in there as well.
That's fun.
It's so good, but
Rebirth 2 or
7. Yeah, I haven't finished Rebirth yet.
I might as well. I might as well just throw it in.
It's just I love what I've played of. But I remember as a kid going to my mom's friend's house. We stayed with and hung out, and they had. And I remember playing it, but I wasn't save the game because they didn't let me save an old save file because I was getting them.
Oh, you couldn't get a little bit.
So I just replayed Midgar over and over and over, and didn't actually get to finish the game till. And I mean, it's left such an impact on me. it is so good. I don't want to go into any spoilers because
Yeah, you kind of got a little bit.
I was saying I don't want to go into spoilers because I know Yuna still.
Yeah, no, you gotta play. You gotta play the game. Definitely
It's
gotta-
true.
It's
It's
so
true.
good.
It's coming up. I just need to get done with Kingdom Hearts. It's happening fast though. Oh my god. I feel like we're gonna finish Kingdom Hearts 2 like next week or the week after. Very soon.
You just gotta finish this game.
you
You just
are.
gotta finish this game, and then I can start.
Trust me, you're gonna finish in next week. You're like really.
Yeah.
This was the first Final Fantasy game I ever beat because as a kid, I was like, oh, these games are long and difficult. I'm never gonna beat them, and now I've beaten like most, but like all but like 3 of them. And this was the first I ever beat, so it was like it made me feel like a true gamer, like being able to beat one of these games. So
7 was the first one I ever played.
Now I'm a real game.
that's literally how I felt as a kid, finally finishing one of these games.
I'm super excited for 7.
7's so good.
The saga of 7.
I mean, I like it for once again, you know what? God, you know what? I want to say it. Hori's right. I'm H-word, but anyway, moving
Hang on. Yo, the
Definitely
thing is
not
wrong
a good
here.
reason.
You haven't posted a picture of Barrett.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
No, I know you want people to point out when you post the wrong picture. You know, gotta keep the stream professional.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Correct.
All right, any other thoughts, Grizz?
No, nothing. I don't, like I said, I don't want to go into the
Yeah.
actual
the down
story
and dirty.
of it and explanation.
Oh,
but
plus yeah,
it's-
Yena's gotta play it. So, hold on, picture and save.
So good you name your cats after it. I mean, that's an endorsement.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, what are your cats' names? Hold on.
Cloud and Tifa.
Of the Tifa.
Nice. Good cats.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one second. But yeah, no, it's definitely one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Rebirth is good, but it's so goddamn long. Like, it is a long game.
Yeah. I think I'm like maybe halfway through it, and I want to sit down and focus on it. Because where I'm at, I'm like I don't have time to just.
I took a week's
So
vacation.
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, sorry. I took a week's vacation just to play Rebirth, and I went to my grandpa's to play with my uncles, and we spent the next 4 days just constantly marathoning Rebirth, and we beat it, and I was like, yeah, it's good, but yeah, no, I don't think anything's gonna be a 7. All right, here we go. All right, I finally found the best girl. There we go. I got best girl. All right.
Yes.
Rough.
Queen Seppi.
That's the one you wanted, right, Brian? I think so. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, totally. 100%.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Not the correct one, but except this is a reasonable assessment.
Damn.
Okay.
I
All right.
have expected Vexen.
Yeah, good soundtrack. Like everyone's like, oh, it's just blocking. I'm like, guys, 1997, guys.
That's when I was born.
But it's like, yeah.
Who's older, Final Fantasy VII or Yuna?
Hold on. Yenna we just had Yenna's birthday. Let's see.
May 2nd.
January 31st, 1997.
Final Fantasy 7 is older than me.
I got the remake date. I was like, no, I don't want 2020.
I almost said that too. and
Yeah,
then
same.
was
I
like,
looked at it. I
wait.
was like, oh, it's May, and then I was like, oh no, that's not the original. All right, and then Yenna, what's your number 1?
My number 1 is Breath of the Wild.
There you go.
Yeah. That was like the first video game that I like fell in love with, I feel like. I played that game when I first started, like, I think I did 16 hours the first day. I just fixated so hard. And then it was like, I played every day until I beat it. It was so much fun. I loved doing the puzzles. I loved the open world aspect of it. I'd never played an open world game before. And it was just so memorable for me. And I love replaying it as well. There's so much to do. There's Koroks and all the Korok. Getting all the Koroks did melt my brain a little bit. But, like, that's okay. I had a great time.
I got them twice.
And the Master Mode as well, I thought was really well done. I enjoy Master Mode a lot and, like, the Champions stuff and the Master Sword trials. I like the challenges.
I refuse to do DLC, so I didn't play any of that.
Fair. That's totally valid, because the game is huge enough without it.
Unless it's like Smash or something like that, but yeah.
You didn't even buy all the Smash DLC. Wait a minute.
I didn't even get all of them. I just got, like, the first pack.
Yeah.
I don't like DLC. Last time I got DLC, I almost snapped my disc in half.
Player issue.
Some DLC is really good. You played Borderlands 2? The DLC in that is
okay,
great.
that's a good one, yeah. It depends. Alright. Trainer, hate to say it, Trainer broke the rules. He put a collection, but I'll just put Sly Cooper 1.
Fake, you're fake. Fake.
Yeah, I'll just put 1, cause... Which, I like, cause... I mean, I love Sly Cooper, so... As long as he didn't say 2, then I'm fine with him putting that at number 1, but... But yeah, no, Sly's one of my personal favorite, gaming franchises, so I'm happy with that. And then, Londy's number 1, yep. Everyone else should say it together. Pokemon Black and White, yep. Yep, we all know Londy.
I didn't know that.
You definitely should have known that one by now.
Why the hell I have known that?
He's saying someone's a secret Genshin player.
I knew it!
Correct.
Yes!
Oh, Brian, I think I know your number 1.
Sure.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because my number 1 is a mobile game.
Oh. Is it To the Moon?
Why I put 2 on the list?
Is it To
To
the
the
Sun?
moon too?
Is it To the Sun?
To the stars?
Praise the sun?
To the space?
How do I start?
Heroes?
I play a lot of rhythm games. Did you guys know that?
No.
Rhythm
What?
game.
No.
About wait, you might have picked that up. Whenever you ever noticed how whenever we go on all of us go on a big Tucson trip and we go to round 1, I don't go to the claw machines or downstairs. I go
You to
find
the
a rhythm
games
game and I
immediately to them.
plant myself there until we leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I have a problem. I have been playing rhythm games my entire life. They have been a core of my entire life. They're one of the first kinds of games I played, even before things like Star Wars or RPGs or things like that.
You didn't put that number 1.
I didn't get to really get into them until I played Demo on my iPhone. Someone showed it to me in high school.
Evo? What is this?
No, it's Deemo.
Oh, Demo.
It's a piano rhythm game on the mobile store. There's a second one, but that's a lot new. Not this one. This one came out in like 2013.
Dang.
You didn't?
And I played it from. I was playing it from like shortly after release to now. I still play that game.
You didn't put...
Who's talking about Fire Emblem Heroes now?
You didn't put Black and White on your list? That legitimately surprises me.
No, there is no Pokemon on this list, which kind of surprised me, but it's also kind of telling on the state of Pokemon. But I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Londy had Black and White, I was like, oh, Brian. Oh, I think I know now you're number 1.
Devo is a rhythm game where you mimic playing a piano. It has its own really nice whole story going on behind it, but it was mainly for the rhythm game itself that I put it there. I mean, it's shaped a lot. I play a ton of rhythm games, but also like my entire the kind of music I listen to, the friends I have been like made throughout high school and even up to now, have been because of this game starting it. Like I've got friends that play rhythm games as much as I do and got me into them, and now we're all a big, inseparable group that have been together since then. And I can attribute all of that to Demo.
Cute.
It's also a movie now, I think.
There is also a movie out. There's a movie, there is a game on Steam, and there are the 2 mobile games.
I was like, looks like
The
one's on,
sequel.
looks like one's on Switch, so. Oh, it's on. Oh no, it's PS Vita. Never mind. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
rhythm
Vita.
games mean a lot. Rhythm games mean a lot. This is my stand-in for. I could have put any rhythm game here. Rhythm games mean a lot to me.
do you like Rhythm Heaven?
They've somehow inadvertently shaped a lot of who I am and the stuff I listen to and the people I talk to. And it really started with Demo. I guess technically Guitar Hero is older since I played that too, but it did not have the same kind of impact like Demo did.
So, I'm gonna call the arcades and tell them to get rid of all the all of the rhythm games, because Brian's coming, so just hide them all behind a curtain.
Look, Brown One already got rid of Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy.
They did,
they've
I got
already
mad.
crippled me.
And I was like, you monsters.
They've already nerfed me.
It's fine, I got it at home, and then I got the plunge trophy, and it was one of the most irritating plunges I ever got. Why did I do that to myself? Hashtag don't 100% games, kids. Alright, and then Paige's number 1 is Stardew Valley.
Nice.
Still have never played this game, but one of these days.
It's peak. I'd wait for the update if you're on console.
Yeah.
I don't know, I might stream it, or I might just go for the trophies on Platinum, or I don't know. Alright, Jorge.
Either one, honestly. Worth.
Alright, Jorge, what's your number 1?
This one's an easy one for me because I played it a lot. I put the Legendary Starfy
Yeah,
number 1.
I should have known. I should have
Honestly, that might be like one of the few games I've like 100%ed. And man, that secret boss, no. Child me did not understand the time trials just to unlock the door to fight a crab. No, not a crab, he's a lobster.
It is a giant enemy crab.
Enemy crab. He's a Super Saiyan lobster.
Ah, even better.
I don't know, I found this game. I remember seeing the ads, I remember seeing it on TV, and as soon as we go to the store, bam, I got one.
Mm.
Yeah. And then they never made another game again.
They have not, no. They were an assist trophy in Smash, and that's about it. That's all the recognition.
And they weren't even strong. How
No,
sad.
it just feels like you're just throwing a Pokemon out there, and it's just like, oh, I guess it was just, I guess it just exists.
He did his best, but his best wasn't good enough. So.
I'll give you an A for effort, little guy. All right,
S tier.
and then Claire, go and say it.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I forgot about Nier.
Yep.
How dare you forget about the greatest game
This
of all?
cannot.
I don't think it's on
continue.
Game Pass anymore. That's why I don't have it.
Well, you should have gotten it before it left.
I played it while it was free, Claire. What do you want from me?
Buy it. It's worth the money. There's 27 endings. They're all, most of them are dumb.
Unfortunately, I got the H ending first.
My man.
Mm.
Nah, man. There's one ending that's like worth the most. I think it was ending E.
Oh.
I think I have
Yeah,
issues, but I
or
don't
like-
care. Best game, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Don't
wonder
forget
why
about
they
that.
thought
Hmm.
this design is so robot. Like, why would they do this?
It's
That's
so
probably
robot.
the point.
Everyone's
Without
into it.
robots. Jorge, what else do you want?
A robot,
I
robot.
could tell you a few more things I want. Oh, what? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
She got communicators in there. What the hell is she doing with that?
Yeah.
You should really be trying to tell us that he's a furry and into
And a robot.
A furry and a mechanic. It's
And
over.
a mechanic.
privates of Freddy's.
Hey guys, I have an Iron Man suit in my garage. I don't even have a garage.
That's pretty Fazbear. That's in your garage.
Anything else to say?
Oh, that's it. Before my internet goes out again.
Shiloh's 9S.
He's adorable, and I actually have a figurine of him now.
I believe it. I 100% believe that.
You were there.
He was not there. He's just
You have
reliving
like
it.
50 figures.
he blocked it out of his mind.
I guess so.
Memory
One
because
year.
sorry.
Alright, so my problem with games growing up was that I was an only child, I am an only child, and I literally had no one to play with. The only people I ever got to play with were my uncles when I very rarely went over, or Brian and like other friends whenever they come over for birthday parties, stuff like that. So I like never got to really experience like full multiplayer games for a long time, and which is why like when I got a PC and I play the heck out of TF2 and all that, and I didn't have any online experience with other people until the PS4. Like that's how isolated I really was, and that's why I really like Battlefield 4 because like that was like a big game I really played with other people, and that's why I really like the Wii U because the Wii U had really easy accessibility to like other people through like Smash, Splatoon, and all that stuff like Wind Waker HD. Like the Wii U did a really good job like really pushing how much fun you could have with online multiplayer, which is why I really like the Wii U. And I didn't really get that experience for a long time, and I've been a gamer for so long, and I got a little bit out of that with the series I like, and it wasn't really until 2013 when a certain game came out that I played through and I loved it, and it was the game that I got to really expand me playing with like other people and getting to know others and just really change my like how positive I can have like without going like being online and all that. And that game is Pokemon X.
Nice.
X. Ooh.
Pokemon.
So
Pokemon.
I unfortunately did not catch them all. I'm sorry, but it was a game that
No.
I know is people say it's one of the worst Pokemon games. Like before Scarlet Valley came out, people were saying like, oh, it's the weakest gen, and oh, there's so much wrong with it. It's so easy. But like I said multiple times throughout this stream, it doesn't have to be difficult. It just has to be fun. And it's the game I just look at and just smile. I just have the most positivity out of. Like I look back at the locations and it just makes me feel warm. It makes me feel like I'm at home, like playing this game. And it's like even just the stuff like the game added. Like I loved the 3D. I loved the fairy types. I love the Mega Evolutions. I love exploring. Like I love the music. I love everything. I love being in this world. And it was a game that really helped me. Like it gave me like a positive push forward in what I can experience with games. And yeah, it's the game that has meant the most to me as a gamer. It is some of the most fun I've ever had playing games, and I love the Pokemon series to death, and it is still to this day my #1 favorite game of all time, and that's probably never going to change for a long time. So,
Well said,
there we go.
Mr. Streamer.
And I'm happy to say that 3 other people had Pokemon X. I'm happy about that.
And I'm surprised.
I'm very surprised because, like I said, people don't really like Gen 6, Claire. But
Ooh.
Hold out.
She's gone. She's not even here.
Oh, she's not even here.
She just dipped.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
The internet just dropped.
Oh, I
She can't even defend herself.
Disrespected.
Alright, she can't defend herself. Alright, let's roast her. Alright, welcome to the roaster
There she
part.
is.
I heard Clara eats Kit Kats by just biting into him.
I do that.
You bitches.
There's
are
a
so-
pescatarian.
I am. I might as well be one.
Hmm.
Alright, real quick, Grizz, any thoughts? Anything you want to say?
All the lists look good.
Nice, thank you. I mean, you have Battlefield 4, so I mean, you're good. You're good, my man. Yenna, any thoughts on the project?
So many favorite games we share, and also how many different ones there are. So fun.
Alright. Also, Trainer and Yenna do stream, so I'll put their links to their Twitches in the description. Trainer, any thoughts?
Ooh.
My man. Alright, Londi, any thoughts?
Good words.
Oh, beautiful. Give her the Oscar. Give me the Oscar. Alright, Brian. Thoughts on the project?
Let's go.
Gorgeous. Thanks for organizing, Yoshi.
Yeah, this is what I usually do. Yeah, I knew everyone didn't do 15 out of 10, so I was like, yeah, we better just... I mean, this was a pretty quick stream. Only 5 hours. Like, the longest we've ever done is 9.
Define quick.
Jorge, we've done 9 hours before, with only 5 of us.
Was I included? I don't remember
Yes,
that at all.
that was hated characters.
You've blacked it out now.
I
That
think
was
we
so
all
long.
I think we all blacked that out after. Yeah, we spent all day on that stream, which yeah, we promise never to do again. See, I like the pace. Like I like the pace. Like pace was good. All right, Brian, any thoughts on the project?
Yeah, Spiritfarer and both Spiritfarer and Outer Wilds got put on the list. I didn't think anybody else knew about those games. That person's my friend now. We're
Yeah,
not friends.
Hey, yes.
Yeah, you know, I think. I know
Can you put Pokemon underneath my honorable mentions?
I'll put Spiritfarer and
Nah,
Outer
Pokemon.
Wilds. There you go, and I'll just put the Pokemon series.
I want Wii Sports in my honorable mentions.
Nice, I like that. You know what? You have room. You have plenty of room.
One of these days I will defeat Matt.
I remember there was a big fight going on like UFC, and then someone made memes out of them and said I'm gonna watch the fight free. All right, Paige, any last thoughts? Ah, I am just moved to tears.
Good talk.
All right, Jorge.
Wait, did you link their Twitch list? I don't see.
Oh no, not in the Twitch chat. I was gonna do it on the YouTube video, but
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, actually, I can grab your thing real quick. Jorge, any thoughts while I do that?
No thoughts. Head empty.
Always. Oh.
What?
Yeah, no, you're at 500 followers.
Am I?
Yeah,
When did that happen?
I guess off stream.
Well, shit.
Congratulations.
Hey, woo!
Hey. That's exciting.
You stream too?
Yeah,
I do stream too.
Yeah,
That's how Yoshi and I met.
Oh, I hear too.
Famous person in our midst now.
Trainer streams. I'll have to find his Twitch, but I'll definitely put it on the YouTube video. Yeah, Yenna streamed Outer Wilds, Kingdom Hearts 1, Final Fantasy 4 and 10. Yeah, that's how I met her. And then, yeah, Aeon is her husband, and then Grizz and Kaylin are her mods.
Mhm.
And then, yeah. There's me not, yeah, you're not gonna be a mod, Yenna.
I'm not gonna be a mod.
Nope. It
Damn,
is you.
disqualified.
Alright, Claire, any thoughts on the project?
Did Claire return?
I did.
Is she? Yeah,
Return.
wasn't she
Oh.
here?
I completely left the stream because my internet just.
I have been summoned.
What's up, Kayla?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh. I heard my name
Eh.
needed to show up.
We summoned him. Alright, any thoughts, Claire?
never has thoughts.
Does she? That's dangerous.
Oh no. Oh, you're talking to a girl with masters. I have something in there.
At least one brain cell's working.
Exactly. You can't get a master's with just one. You need 1.5.
Yeah.
1.5.
Alright. So I'm really happy with the pace. Only 5 hours, which is pretty good considering we had 11 lists. So I like the way that we did that. That was faster than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like thinking about Yenna and all them. I was like, games is like a simple topic. Why don't I just invite them? And so we did. So yeah, I'm happy to have you guys on the stream.
Yeah, thank you for inviting us. It was fun.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
love
Yeah,
being able to
this is-
listen.
Good time with that.
I know I've kind of been popping in and out, but being invited to do this was awesome. And the fact that you guys enjoyed what I had on my list was amazing.
Oh no, when you went back to work, we totally roasted you. Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Ryan,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just fucking mad shit.
Grace, you had Tony Hawk's Underground, so yeah, you're good in my books any day. Alright, but yeah, who should we raid? Yeah, no, did I meet Kana through you or I think either you or Zach I met?
I don't think so. Kana?
Rita? The green
I don't
haired-
think I know her.
Okay. I was like, who did I meet her
So
from?
Zach's online. Is Zach's?
No, Zach's not online. Oh, Zach, he literally just went live.
Yeah, he went.
He literally
Yeah, he went live not too long ago.
He literally just went, oh god, I'm not rating it with that game.
Oh yeah, they're all playing Goose Goose Duck.
God dang it.
Mess with them. Mess with them.
Alright, so for context, we played this game for Yenna's birthday. I died first every round.
But now it's not my birthday, so maybe you won't be cursed anymore.
No, I won't play, but I'll
Dude. Yoshi came up and was like, I just got hit by a train. Is there anything else I need to look out for? And I was just like, yeah, the killer. And I killed him and walked away.
Oh, that's right!
Nice.
Not the skill dip. Come on, Yoshi, you can do better.
Oh,
It was my
Dang.
first time
awesome.
playing! It was literally my first round and I got hit by a tree. Hit by a
You
train.
say you're a good gamer, boy. You said you're a good gamer.
I said to her later,
Damn.
boy. Alright, but yeah, that was super fun. I'll raid Zach, even though he's playing the game that I don't ever want to see again in my life. But yeah, thanks for joining in, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you everyone. Nice to meet you guys.
It was cool meeting
This
everyone.
was awesome.
Yeah. Good
Now
meeting
I'm
all
adding
of you.
Spiritfarer to my wish list.
Absolutely.
I do have Spiritfarer. I will play it soon.
Yeah, dude, get ready to cry!
Yes. Play,
I don't
play,
wanna.
play, play.
No, I'll get to it. Alright.
Emotions are good.